People waiting on his pitch, man.
Yo, 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 what is up? What is going on? Happy Saturday. It's about to be high noon in a little bit. Let me bring my brothers in. Thank you so much for pulling up the college football zone. If you're already in the chat or if you're coming through, please smash the like button and hit subscribe. Please go check out my brother B3 Picks TV. He has his own channel where we break down everything sports. Let me bring my brothers in. Let me go to my co-host first. B3 Picks. How you doing, my brother?
I'm doing well, Mark. How my audio coming through?
You're crispy, my brother. We got a great day of games. Shelton Moore, my OG.
Youngsters, how y'all doing? We got Notre Dame and Arkansas at 9 o'clock. I can't wait. I'm
Oh
ready
yeah,
to go.
We also got don't forget about your home team. You also got SC versus Illinois. I think I don't know. Are they at SC or are they at Illinois?
If they playing early, they at Illinois.
yeah. It's at Illinois.
Yeah, so your home team, you know what I'm saying? They got some proving to do today. They got some, they got to get a little bit of straightening in there, Shelton. They've been playing some
Especially
bums.
since who did Illinois put all them points on last week? Or did they get the
Nah,
points put on them?
Indiana.
No,
Indiana
Indiana,
got
Indiana
dominated.
put
Indiana beat the
yeah,
shit out of them.
Indiana
Indiana
put
beat the
belt
Yeah,
dog.
their
He
ass.
beat the shit out their ass.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Indiana put
and
100 on
Indiana's
their ass. I heard
quarterback.
about that.
Yeah,
That's
Indiana's
the same one
quarterback. We're
from
gonna
last
talk
year?
about him later.
Is
Yeah,
that the same one from last year?
No, no,
I
no, no, no,
believe.
no, no. That's the kid. He played with Cal, at Berkeley.
The kid that came from Cal Berkeley. Okay.
Yeah, Fernando Mendoza. Cuban
Yeah, I
kid.
remember because last week we was talking about that game like it was gonna be a highly contested game, man. Indiana jumped on their ass
Man,
and would not get up. Jumped on
Shelton.
their ass
This
early.
kid in back-to-back weeks, he went for 95% completion percentage. He threw 20 passes, missed one. Went 19 for 20. Then the next week at Illinois, he goes 20 for 23. I think 93%. Like, I mean, right now he's
Yeah,
leading the
but
Heisman
now let's
odds.
look at it. But let's look at it. Let's look at it in real terms. B3, you know how I like to do this. Yeah, but against who?
Illinois.
Right.
And as we saw last week, who are they really?
Hey, we about to find out against your team.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think they're very good. And who's the other team he went 19 for 20 against?
Larry Bird's old team, Indiana
Salute
State.
to the
Okay,
Queen,
so let's
vacay,
do
baby.
that shit against you do that shit against USC, then we can say something. But doing it against Illinois, who really probably ain't that good, and Indiana State, I'm not
I
impressed.
mean, Illinois, they had a very good ball team in season
They
last
were
year. They
pumped
brought
up,
back a
but
lot of
people thought they
players.
were very good. People thought they were very good. Just
I
kind of
mean,
like people
they
thought,
brought back a lot of players, Sheldon. So people thought they had
yeah,
continuity, and they might
yeah, that's
still.
what they
Like, their
thought.
season not over yet.
Shit, Alabama was a top 5 team at the beginning of the season. Now they rank number 17. So what you think and what is are two different things.
Unfortunately, these are the facts. But salute to my baby Vacay Bay. Thank you so much for coming in. You always supporting my streams. Thank you so much. Uh Fellas, let's go ahead and get to react to the first game last week. The first I think this was the only big time matchup at noon last week. Texas Tech
My
went to Salt Lake
God,
City,
that game went
and
different than I thought. I did not think that game was going to go like that.
yeah, this was a very weird game. You would think by the score it was uncompetitive, but basically up until the fourth quarter, this was anybody's ball game.
Tight.
It was
13-10. 13
yeah,
10
it
to
was
the fourth quarter. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 13-10. Then Texas Tech's quarterback, Mr. Martin, who was having a terrible day, threw two picks at less than 150 yards. He got put to bed. I mean, straight head to head contact. I mean, they had to carry him out of there. They were holding him up by his shoulders. God bless him. But then the kid, the redshirt freshman, I don't know his first. I think it's Alex. Alex Hammond came in there and basically stole his job. Went 13 for 16, 2 touchdowns, 46 yards rushing, 1 rushing touchdown. He's really the bread and butter of this 34 score. So I think that kid Morton is done. And then on the other side, B3's guy Dampier for Utah. I mean, I think he should brush off the engineering degree, or I think I might have heard. Actually, no, it was political science. You know what I'm saying? Lawyers make a lot of money, and
Yeah,
politicians
but
too.
you
So
gotta understand too, Marky. He was under duress. Hey, Texas Tech got some dogs on defensive line, bro.
they do. B3, you got any thoughts on last week's big time noon matchup before we move on?
Nah, not really, man. I'm looking forward. I mean, that was a massacre. I mean, Utah, they kind of laid an egg. I mean, that's to just say it politely. So I mean, hopefully, Texas Tech, they looking good. I'm just gonna speak on Texas Tech. Texas Tech, they looking good. They 4-0. I mean, you can't. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how they go towards the rest of the year. But I'm looking forward to the matchups this weekend, man.
Most definitely. We move.
And on that quarterback Morton losing his job, if I was him, I'd beat that nigga Hammond up and get my job back.
That might be his only shot at this point. That nigga Hammond was out there balling. He ain't getting that job.
Yeah, I know, right? I'd have to jump him or something. Jump out the bushes and bust a kneecap or something.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, Jesus
100%.
Christ,
Yeah.
he ain't got no chance against.
What was that ice skater's name? Nancy Kerrigan. I gotta do the Nancy Kerrigan on that nigga.
Jesus Christ. But we move on to B3's team. OU, they took on Auburn. What was this at home?
Costly
or was this
game,
at
B3. It cost you B3.
Yeah, was that game at Bedlam or was it at Auburn?
No, that was at Bedlam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. So this was a great battle all the way to the fourth quarter. Obviously, you've heard the news. John Mateer is going to be out. He suffered a broken thumb. Even so, he suffered it in the first quarter. I mean, John the Savior Mateer, showing the balls, showing the heart, showing the will, the conviction. Because this kid still went out there and won his football team the game. Had himself a great game. 271 passing yards, 68% completion percentage, 29 rushing yards. Led the team in rushing, by the way, with a broken thumb. And had a rushing touchdown with the game-winning touchdown. We're gonna go into the game, but we're gonna go into the game.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Marky? Was it worth it?
I mean, yes, but I'm gonna say yes. Yes, for the fact that
is it his throwing thumb? Is it on a throwing hand or not?
Yes, it's his throwing hand. Mm-hmm. Yes, it was worth it because you needed this win against Auburn in order to stay in playoff contention. Right now, the low end estimates for how long Mateer is going to be out is 3 to 4 games. So you got to buy this, 3 to 4 weeks. You got to buy this week. Then in the week after that, you play Kent State. That's a body. Then you got to come back for Texas at the Red River. Okay. Now listen, Texas has flaws. It's not impossible that they could win that game with their backup because they have a pretty talented backup. Then I think they play South Carolina, who's taking a step back. It's not impossible for them to go 3-0 on that stretch if he can come back within that amount of time. You know what I'm saying? So,
but did you see the rest of their schedule?
Sheldon, it was worth it because this is a game you needed to stay in playoff contention. And you need, at the end of the season when the selection committee, is going over their schedule and resume. So it was worth it in the end, but it's just fucked up because, I was having fun. I call him John the Savior. I was going to have fun, talking about him in the Heisman conversation, but what's your take? Why don't you think it was worth it?
Because I looked at the rest of their schedule. Their schedule is fucking brutal. Welcome to the SEC, motherfuckers.
Yep.
Their schedule is brutal.
Yeah.
you're gonna need him from late October to December. You're gonna need that kid. Hopefully, he's a fast healer because their schedule is brutal.
Yeah, it is. You know what I'm saying? Now that South Carolina lost, outside of that, the rest of it is all ranked teams.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
what's
the
up? But
SEC
what's
ain't
your
nothing to mess with.
yeah yeah? What's your thoughts, B3, on your
So
quarterback going down and your team's health towards
it's
going to the playoffs?
yeah. I mean, we only 4 games into the season. I mean, but it's unfortunate, But that's football for you, man. It's next man up. So hopefully the backup quarterback they'll get him ready and he'll be able to perform. But uh, Arch Manning hasn't looked the best. So I mean, that still could be a winnable game in Texas. Uh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Kent State, we gotta put a slacking on them, but it's going to be interesting to see how that quarterback looks. I just want to see if he can go through his progressions, or if Kent State probably. Let me look at Kent State real quick. Let me see what that game
They
looking
they
like
they
from
they are
that team.
trash garbage. I think they've had 70 points put on them multiple times this season. Don't even bother.
Okay, so I mean that's not going to show us much then, unfortunately. Um, man, yeah, it's bad when you lose your top quarterback. And he was the rushing leader right now. 43 carries, 5 touchdowns on the ground. 190 rushing yards. So yeah, it's not that. That's not good, bro. 4 weeks, nah, that's not good.
Yeah, it's just rough in the SEC. But one thing I will say, Oklahoma has a hell of a defense. I think they sacked Auburn about 11 times last week.
Mm.
So you got pieces, you got talent out there. The backup quarterback is not garbage. So I don't think it's impossible for them to go 3-0 in that stretch if he can come back in that time. But Shelton Moore,
You know
actually
what?
B3,
I changed my
hold on,
mind. You're
B3.
absolutely.
Hold on one sec, Shelton Moore. I just want to ask B3, and B3, what any disappointment that your boy's been knocked out of the Heisman race? Because it's pretty much over.
Nah, Mark, you care about that, Marky, and I support you and your endeavors and things of that
Heisman
nature.
endeavors.
But that ain't no big deal
Well,
for
it's
me. I mean, for
unfortunate for
me
Jonathan Xavier
personally,
Mateer.
yeah, it's unfortunate for him. But the thing about it is he got another year of eligibility.
He
Man,
can win it next year.
Does he?
K Klubnik had another year of eligibility. Look at him playing
But he was
himself into the
always
seventh
trash, so I
round.
don't know what you're talking about. He was always
Yeah,
trash.
but you gotta
Man,
understand
Klubnik
if
had a first round grade last year. They said if he left well, I mean, they said the same thing about Shador, so I can't really trust what
Hey,
they
let me
say.
ask you a
But
question. Let me ask you a question. Guess who else had a first round grade?
Jackson Dart,
Jamarcus Russell.
Mm.
I mean, I don't doubt that shit. But I'm not saying he's going to be good in the NFL. My whole point is that
Right.
he's pretty much destroyed his draft stock
My whole point is the
by
draft
coming
guys
back.
don't know what the fuck they're talking about, is what I'm telling you. You can't measure what's in a dude's heart. He can
What
jump
we saw
high, he can
was
run fast. Yeah, great. Is he a football player? Does he have dog in him? Because remember, Emmitt Smith went in the third round. They didn't think he
we
was that
saw
good.
we saw the size of John Mateer's balls last week. That kid played with
No,
a broken
that's what I
hand.
was going to say. That's what I was going to tell you. I think I changed my mind because to play that game with a broken thumb in the first quarter, you see what type of player he is, And there was really no way to fix it. He broke his thumb. There's nothing we can really do. Got to play him. You know what I'm
On
saying?
his
You can take
throwing
the
hand.
pain, we're going to shoot you up. We're going to tape you up, shoot you up. If you can play, play. And he played. You know what I'm saying? So you got to give it to that kid. Got to give it to him.
Most definitely. We're gonna move on to the route we were just talking about.
Oh,
It's
my
not popping
gosh.
up on the screen.
I forgot it was that bad.
Yeah,
Ooh.
63-10. Jesus. Not only that, Indiana got themselves a defense. Luke Altmaier for Illinois had no time all day. 63-10. Fernando Mendoza played out of his mind. Let me get the exact stats up right now. But this was an absolute routing. A lot of people, including myself, had questions about Indiana. Me and Sheldon Moore, we watched them very closely last year. We liked the confidence and the cockiness from the coach, but then they get boat raced against the elite teams like the Ohio States and the Penn States and the Oregons. So I was really reserved on any enthusiasm for an
No,
Indiana
it was the
playoff push.
Golden Domers. It was Notre Dame that beat the brakes off of them
Yeah,
in the playoff.
Notre Dame. Yeah, they beat them to death in basically in Indiana. I mean they couldn't do nothing with them. But Fernando Mendoza, why the fuck is it taking so long to get these stats up? I mean, Jesus Christ. But Sheldon Moore, what's your thoughts on this absolute belt to assing? Then we're gonna go to B3.
It shows that you can't always listen to the posters. You can't, back in our day, back before your time, Mark, we used to have these college football magazines and read all these articles, and they say this guy's this, this guy's that. You never really know until they get on the field. And as Illinois proved to us last week, they can say we good, but when we get out there and get somebody that is good, it's going to show. And it showed last week. They're not very good. And I don't think it's going to get any easier for them today. I think it's going to get probably a little bit worse.
Okay, so Fernando Mendoza, he went for 23 passing attempts, had 21 completions, 267 passing yards, 5 touchdowns. I mean, that kid just played out of his mind last week. But and not only that, as I said earlier, he's currently leading the Heisman odds. But B3, what's your thoughts on this? Just I mean, it was a boat race if I've ever seen one. And I've seen a lot of boat races in my life living down here in the Virgin Islands. This was bad.
That was a piss poor performance by Illinois. I took them plus 8.5, I believe, last week. So they definitely ruined a pick for me. So it's unfortunate, man. I mean, I don't really want to see Illinois ever again, actually. But hopefully, hopefully USC will, do what they're supposed to do and cover the spread today.
Most def. We move on. Michigan versus Nebraska. This was a great game. I think Michigan has finally found their bread and butter. It is going to be running the ball, and then you just have the kid Bryce Underwood. You set him up for some RPOs, some short yardage packages, some intermediates, and then they have him on some design rushes. So I think Michigan has gotten their offense together. Nebraska, what I'm saying, I didn't expect much from them anyway this season. I thought they would win some games and maybe win 10 or 9 games, maybe make a bowl. Their offensive line just cannot compete with the best teams in the Big Ten, and that was proven last week when they went up against Michigan. So, but still, Dylan Riola, the quarterback from Nebraska, he still showed a lot of balls, showed a lot of heart. Had himself a great game, 308 yards, 3 tuds, threw a pick, threw 41 attempts, completed 30 passes. Almost completed a comeback. They scored 10 in the fourth quarter, but then Michigan came through with the game-winning field goal. It happens, man. It was a great game, though. Shelton Moore, what was your thoughts? Do you think Bryce Underwood is starting to settle in? What was your thoughts on the game overall?
No, I think you hit the nail right on the head, young blood. They realized that this dude is okay, but he's a rookie. Let's run the football, play good defense. And that's what they did. They ran it down Nebraska's throat. Nebraska had no answer. They tried to come back. Dylan Raiola is a player. I think he's going to be a good NFL quarterback. Not great, but good. But, yeah, Michigan, like you said, Michigan found out that our best bet is to run the football, take the pressure off this kid, and that's what they're going to do the rest of the season, I believe.
Yeah, absolutely. But before you go, B3, the running backs from Michigan, Justice Haynes, which is the kid that Bryce Underwood, was trying to tussle with a few weeks ago against OU. Justice Haynes, 17 carries, 149 rushing yards, 1 touchdown. He averaged 9 yards a carry. And then the other one, Jordan Marshall, 6 carries, 80 yards, 1 tud. Just an unbelievable game from really Michigan, the line of scrimmage from Michigan on both sides of the ball. They put a lot of pressure on Riola, and they got a lot of running room for Haynes and Underwood and the other boy. But B3, what was your thoughts on the game overall?
Man, really, I mean, it turned out to be a great game. I'm impressed with Michigan. You know, going to 3-1, that's good. I have a young quarterback, a $10 million quarterback. So, I mean, I'm just looking at me like you're saying, they got to run the ball, man. Keep the ball on the ground. Uh, let those guys open up, passing lanes, through the run game. So, I'm excited to see what Michigan can do moving towards the end of the year, like you're saying, towards playoff contention. They are 21st in the country right now, so they in good position, man. They just got to keep winning.
Most definitely, most definitely. I think they're obviously going to play Ohio State and Penn State later this season, so they'll have an opportunity to get into that playoff pool with some higher seed teams that they'll be playing. But moving on over
D
to the
free salute.
upsets. Yeah, salute to my guy Frilio D Free. Oh, there he is. D Free. How you doing? We can't hear you.
What it do? What it do?
Blessed and highly favored. We here on another football
What's
Saturday.
good,
Was
free?
just Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Was just going through some of the scores. Right here on the screen right now, we're just going over some of the one of the upsets from yesterday. Florida State. They went to double overtime at UVA and got beat 46-38. Was an There was an unbelievable end of the game interception, which triggered the entire UVA crowd to rush the field. It was just an unbelievable scene. I had the video, but unfortunately, I didn't get it uploaded in time. It is what it is. Um, Billy Costello, I think he had 3 or 4 interceptions. I mean, just a terrible game from him. I mean, not only that, this adds a lot more stakes for next week's game. I think they're going to be at Miami. Um, this adds stakes not only for the playoff race, but the ACC race, because they are already going to start behind the 8 ball. They needed to be undefeated going into this Miami game so that they could beat Miami and potentially push them out of contention. And then it would be them and potentially a Georgia Tech or a Pitt or a Syracuse at the end of the year. A cream puff opponent for them to get into the playoffs. Now next week they have to beat Miami, or else or else their playoff push might be done. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have a loss to UVA, and then they're gonna have a loss to Miami, and pretty much be knocked out of playoff contention because they're gonna start the ACC season 0-2. But I'm gonna go to Shelton Moore first. Shelton Moore, your reaction to? I mean, this was an unbelievable game from start to finish. I think FSU started or excuse me, Virginia started 14-0, and then
Yes,
FSU
it
came
did.
back.
Yeah, it just showed the one reservation I always had about Castellano, that he was limited at BYU at Boston College. That's why they were the way they were, because they lost their last 3 or 4 games with this guy. But he's a good running quarterback. If every team played, if we still were in the early '80s and people were still playing the wishbone, he would be great. You know what I'm saying? It's just that he's
Damn.
not the best passer. He's not the best pocket guy. He's a mobile quarterback. But his decision making is a little suspect, and sometimes he tries to do everything himself and doesn't rely on his teammates. And that's a problem when you're playing quarterback. I was a little disappointed in Florida State because I had high hopes for them. But now, like you said, they gotta beat Miami next week. They lose to Miami and Virginia, it's a wrap. You're right, it's a wrap. So they gotta win. It's a must-win game.
Oh, my bad. I was on mute. B3 picks. Your reaction.
What's good? Salute to the Queen Angie baby in the building. Yeah, I mean, shout out to Virginia. UVA, I mean, they got the job done. You know, it was a good game. It ended on an interception. Uh, I mean, I seen the kids. They ran on the field. They stormed the field um, with good reason. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad they did that. But it was interesting to see that like nobody got trampled or anything. So that was pretty like impressive. Like how because that was a lot of people. I don't know if y'all saw it, but
Yeah, that was.
that was kind of crazy. I would have been like, Get me out of here." But I mean, that's a good. I mean, that's a double overtime win. That can kind of set your team up for in good position, and you knocking off Florida State. So hopefully, Virginia will be able to kind of continue that momentum. Outside of that, Florida State they're gonna have to bounce back from this because UVA, they weren't going. They weren't. They weren't even ranked. So in the top 25. So they got to go back to the drawing board.
Most definitely. And I have that clip of the fans rushing the field right here. Yeah, that was just straight bedlam.
Yeah,
But
Charlottesville, nigga, Charlottesville.
yeah,
yeah,
100%.
yeah. You already know. D free. I don't know if you saw this game, but what's your reaction to a high ranking team like FSU? You know, obviously they upset Alabama in week one. You know, people had a lot of high hopes for the matchup next week with Miami. You know, they were calling it the Florida Bowl. What's your reaction to them losing at UVA?
Um, it's expected. I mean, UVA and Florida State always play tough matchups. Usually, UVA is not a bad team. A lot of people overlooking UVA because they not they're not the school that a lot of great stars go to or great players go to. But they're not a bad team. UVA is a team that if you're not careful, they will beat you. They one of those they're one of those teams that a lot of teams seem to overlook and forget how good UVA is. I mean, if you look at last year, UVA started off red hot last year, and then they kind of cooled down towards the second half of the season. But they're not a bad team. Like I said, they always play Florida State fairly tough. Um, Florida State is not a powerhouse team like they have been in the 90s and the 80s. They have some good teams here and there, but they're not a team that scares anybody. So if you go in there and you play your style of football, you can beat Florida State. It's just they they came in here and a lot of people looked at the Alabama game and they were like, oh, Florida State might be for real this year. They beat Alabama, but Alabama is not the same team that they used to be. So you look at the coaching staff that Alabama got. Their coaching staff is horrible in Alabama. But far as I still think they're good enough to beat Miami. It's going to be a close game because it's always is. Unless they have one of those bad seasons where one of the teams are just historically bad. It's usually always a close game between Florida State and Miami. So it still can go Florida State way because I think they got more talent than Miami got.
No, absolutely. Big time matchup next week. We're obviously going to be covering here on College Football Zone. The Florida Bowl. I expect that game to be on ABC. We definitely going to be covering it next week. Huge, great game from UVA, and just unbelievable scenes with that crowd rushing the field. We move on over to the other upset of Friday night. The TCU Horned Frogs went to Arizona State and they got taken down 27-24. This was another just classic football game. TCU started up 17 to nothing. Then Arizona State's quarterback Sam Levitt lost his mind. I mean that kid is just special. Like athletically, there are just things that he can do that other people cannot. There was one pass in Sports Center. They had it at number one on their top 10, where he escaped the rush. Then he jumped in midair and was spinning in midair and got a pass off to Jordan Tyson, who himself he caught it one handed. Then like the DB hit him as he was going to the end zone. And he like tiptoed. Like it's just one of the craziest plays you're gonna ever see. But like I said, this was a classic football game. Sam Levitt, Arizona State, Jordan Tyson, the receiver I was just talking about. A lot of people had questions if they could get back that magic they had last year. I think they got it. And they start the Big 12 season 2-0. So they are well in playoff contention right now, as well beating a top 25 ranked team. But Sean Moore, your reaction to just another unbelievable upset, two on Friday night.
Oh man, Friday night was just a great night of football, bro. I was thoroughly entertained. Kept me up all the way until it's time for bed. Great game. Arizona State's a player in the Big 12. And like I was saying earlier, we gotta wait and see. The Big 12 is gonna come down to maybe the last couple of weeks of the season because nobody in that conference plays defense except for BYU. The rest of them don't play no D. So it's gonna be shootouts. It's gonna be the norm. We just got to see how it plays out. But Arizona State is in a good position. Let's see how the other teams come through, watching the Big 12 season as it unfolds. But Arizona State, BYU, those are my top two picks in the Big 12. And we'll see who makes a name for themselves besides there. Because I think Houston's in the Big 12 now, and they got pummeled last night by 0-14, if I'm not mistaken.
They won the game, but yeah, it was very close. It was a very close game they had with Oregon State.
Yeah, I mean, you go in life and death with Oregon State, bro. Hey, I'm just saying.
Oregon State, they're not 0-5. No, absolutely. B3 picks. Your reaction to another great upset from last night, and potential first round pick Sam Levitt's just unbelievable performance.
What year is the Sam Levitt kid?
He is a redshirt sophomore, but I believe this might be his third season, his third year. He played his true freshman season with Michigan. Then he got hurt, transferred to I believe Washington. Then came to Arizona State.
Oh, okay. So you just got to be 3 years removed from high school.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no, you gotta be on your 21st birthday. Your 21st birthday gotta come up during the season of the NFL. You can get drafted at 20 years old, but you got to be turning 21 before the end of the year.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, Marky, he baptizes these guys and promotes them to, Heisman watch after one performance. So I mean, let's see some more of the kid, man.
I mean,
I'm glad
the
to see
kid
he
took
had a
his
good
team to the
performance.
playoffs. My bad for cutting you off. He took his team to the playoffs. B3, come on now.
Yeah, well, I mean, so now that Mateer is done, this is your new Heisman watch guy. Salute the Levitt, man. Let's see who they got. Who they got next week? Who they got?
I believe they have, if not Baylor.
Okay.
Let me see. My apologies, there, people. They have Utah. They get Utah next week, so they might be able to dust their boots off a little bit more. Then they get Texas Tech the week after that. So big time matchup.
Nice. I'm looking forward to it.
Most def. D Free, your reaction to TCU getting upset by Arizona State?
This is somewhat the calling card for TCU. Every year they seem to get upset by a team that most people believe that they should beat.
Yep.
You have a couple of years where TCU ended the season undefeated, and unfortunately they wasn't able to make the playoff because they was only having four people in the playoffs.
My bad for cutting you off, Free. You remember Deion Sanders started his Colorado career upsetting TCU.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they that's their calling card. They will get upset by a team they have no business losing to, or I should say most people don't think they should lose to. So it's not surprising that TCU lost to Arizona State because Arizona State is not a bad team. It's just they're not ranked right now because of their schedule and the way their season ended last year. So that's the reason why they're not ranked right now. But Arizona State is not a bad team. It's not one of the top teams, but it's not a bad team. Um, I don't really call it an upset because if you look at the players that Arizona State got and look at the players TCU have, Arizona State has better players. They have a better staff around their quarterback. Um, but like I said, because TCU is always somewhere around the top of their division, their conference, they always seem to get ranked the following year. So people just automatically believe that TCU is the better team. But like I said, if you go player by player, Arizona State has a better team than TCU.
Of course, California players are always better than Texas players. You know that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say always, but for the most part, yeah, they do have better players. But like I said, I wouldn't call it an upset. Most people would call it an upset because TCU was ranked, but look where TCU is ranked. They're number 24. Two more spots they out of the rankings. I mean, well, actually, yeah, two more spots they out of the ranking because it's the top 25. Once you drop below 25, you're not ranked anymore. So it's not really a upset. You would think it's an upset because one team is in the top 25 and another team is not. But Arizona State only had one loss, and TCU was undefeated at the time. So a lot of people thought it was an upset, but I don't look at it as an upset.
Yep, I absolutely hear you, Free. I disagree with you a little bit on the coaching staffs. I think Sonny Dykes, he's been to a national championship, took his team to the playoffs before. I think he's a great coach and has a great staff around that kid, Josh Hoover. But Sam Levitt, man, that kid is something special. I think
Oh,
they
I
Arizona
didn't say nothing
Arizona
about
State,
their
they got
coaching
a
staff. I said
37.
something.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying I didn't say nothing about their coaching staff. I was talking about Florida State coaching staff. I didn't say anything. I mean, Miami's coaching
Give me
staff when I
Arizona.
talked about Miami and Florida State. No, I said when I
Oh,
was
okay.
talking about
I misheard. I
Miami
might
and
have misheard
Florida,
you.
I was talking about them. Yeah,
Okay,
no,
then
I
I
was
might have
talking about the
misheard you.
players, not the players. I think Arizona State has better players than TCU. I ain't saying nothing about the coaching staff.
Okay, absolutely. We get into the big time matchups of today. This is starting in less than 20 minutes. USC, I believe they're going to be at Illinois. 21 versus 23. Illinois obviously just came from getting their teeth kicked in 63-10 against Indiana. This is a big time game for them. Um, I don't think they have any playoff aspirations, especially after what happened last week. But still, I don't think you want to lose back to back weeks, especially at home. So but I'm picking Illinois in this game, man. I just don't think I think they're gonna come out with some pride, man. They're not that bad of a program. They're not mediocre. What's your pick? Who you picking, Shelton Moore? I shouldn't even have the question there.
You know who
USC by
Shelton Moore
100.
picking?
USC by 100.
Yeah, B3. Who you got?
USC.
Damn. Shelton, or excuse me, D Free.
This is going to come down to who set the tone of the game. I think both of these teams are pretty much even. They're pretty much even. I think USC is a little better than Illinois, but not much better. But I think it's going to come down to who set the tone. If Illinois come out there and they set the tone and they get that crowd behind them, it could be a long night for USC. If USC comes out there and set the tone and hush that crowd early, it could be a long night for Illinois. So I'm a favor UFC by 3.
Mm,
So that mean they ain't gonna
okay.
cover the spread.
That's okay. D Freeze taking
How you get? Hold on.
USC. I took Illinois.
How do you get beat by 53 points and you still a top 25 team? Is Indiana? Is they? Are
They were
they? I
11.
mean,
They were ranked number 11. You got to remember that. So I mean, they dropped
Yeah,
about 12 spots.
yeah,
hmm.
they dropped tremendously. They
Yeah.
still ranked
Yeah, they
because they got
deserved
beat
it.
by another rank. They got beat by another ranked team, and so they still ranked, but they dropped all the way
But
down.
that's interesting because South Carolina, I think they were number 13. Then they got boat raced by Vanderbilt and they kicked them straight out and put Vandy in. But
Yeah, because Vanderbilt not ranked though.
yeah, they ranked number 18 right now. But they weren't ranked at the time when
Yeah,
they
they probably
boat
ranked number.
raced South Carolina.
That's what that, that's what I'm saying. Vanderbilt wasn't ranked at that time. So when they got beat badly by Vanderbilt, that's the reason why they dropped all the way out, because they got beat badly and Vanderbilt wasn't ranked. But they put Vanderbilt in the ranking because they beat team by like 30, 40?
Yeah, absolutely. The committees are gonna do what they want to do. We just waiting for that college football committee to come through with their rankings. But moving on to the next big matchup of the day, coming up at 3:30 p.m. my time Eastern. LSU is going to the old running Rebels. They're going to Ole Miss. I am taking my Miss Devils. I'm taking the Ole Miss Devils. Brian Kelly, his offense has been pretty piss poor in the past really the entire season. You know what I'm saying? People are expecting him to at least drop the quarterback Nussmeier to at least drop 30 against Florida. And then who was it that they played? I think they played UA of Louisiana, some small time school, and they only put up 23 points. So a lot of people got questions about their offense. Their defense seems to be pretty vaunted through the entire season. We saw what they. Not only that, there's questions about that Clemson win because Clemson doesn't really look to be that good. So I mean, yeah, they went to Clemson and beat them up and shut them out, but people still have questions about Clemson, how good a team they are. So I'm taking the Ole Miss Rebels. Um, yeah, I just like the Ole Miss Rebels over LSU. Shelton Moore, who you picking in this game?
One of my favorite college teams is the LSU Tigers, DBU. But today, Ole Miss, man, I'm going with the Rebels. I think the Rebels going to
Yeah,
beat them. The Rebels are a good football team, especially at home. And this is a rivalry game. This game goes back to the 1800s. So when games like
yeah,
this, Ole Miss, LSU, Alabama, LSU, uh, Auburn, Georgia, LSU, Florida, LSU, all those type games, you can just throw the records out the window. These are rivalry games. They've been playing for years. I think Ole Miss going to get them at home.
no, absolutely. I love the Ole Miss Rebels. I love the colors, the baby blue with the red. I just think it's beautiful in the navy blue dark helmets. But B3 picks. Who you picking in this game?
My brother Mark, he picking these guys over uniforms and color schemes. That's crazy.
Go straight to
Now,
hell.
Chamblis, is that how you pronounce his name? Chamblis?
Yeah, the dude
I bel
from Tennessee
yeah.
transfer. Yeah, that dude.
Yeah. Let me ask y'all this: what y'all think about the field speed? Who got more field speed between these two teams?
Mississippi.
I would, miss definitely.
Yeah,
Because
I gotta go
I
with
think they kept
Mississippi
Ulysses. I think
today.
they
I'm
kept
going with Ole
Ulysses Bentley
Miss.
from last year.
I like the don't they have like a duel, like then they have two quarterbacks right now working. So yeah, I like the fact that they got running quarterbacks. I think that's gonna be vital in this game. And then hopefully they be able to spread out the LSU defense and get that kid Wallace the ball. He can really seem like he can fly.
Yeah, Chamblis, and the other one's name is Simmons. I don't know what's happening to him. I think he might have got benched.
Mm,
Um,
okay.
yeah.
The
Um,
Chamblees who look pretty efficient.
absolutely. D free. What you got on this game? LSU versus Miss.
I got LSU. I think Brian Kelly always had that one season where he does very well and then the bottom fall out at the end of the season. I think Brian Kelly is going to keep them with the undefeated streak um for another week. I think Ole Miss is a good team. I just think he got Brian Kelly got him right now, and so I think they still riding high. I think it's going to be another week or two before Brian Kelly start to fall off. So I got LSU winning this game.
No, absolutely. Now we get into the big time prime time matchups of the evening. We go into firstly Oregon. This is gonna be a 7:30 game on NBC as well as on Peacock. I already got my stuff set up. Number six, Oregon, as Shelton Moore and me were talking about before we got on. They are going to Happy Valley. It is gonna be a whiteout crowd of over 100,000 people. Just one of the loudest places you can ever play. We are gonna find out some. We're gonna be asking some questions of Oregon's quarterback Dante Moore. You know, the kid has. I ain't gonna say he's had it easy, but he has. I don't think he's ever played in an environment like this at all whatsoever. So, but still, I'm gonna be going with my Ducks. Matter of fact, when me and B3 get into our picks later, they are my upset of the, or excuse me, no, they're not my upset of the day, but they're one of my picks. Or no, I lied. They are my upset of the day. Yep. Oregon money line plus 144 would be my upset of the day. Shelton Moore, who you picking in this game?
Uh, we are Penn State.
Some bullshit. Is that what I heard?
We are Penn State.
Man, Penn State is a bunch of chumps. They don't win games like this, Shelton Moore.
Mm.
But B3 picks. Who you got in this game?
Uh, this one right here, this gonna be a good game. I'm expecting kind of Penn State to kind of hold home field. Um, it's gonna be a tough game. This is a 50-50 game right here to predict. Let me ask you this: which team got better field speed in this game?
Oregon.
Yeah, see, there you go, right there. I'm going.
I would say Oregon. Yeah.
That's gonna be the difference making. I was looking at the QB from Oregon. He's willing and dealing. He need to be on your Heisman watch.
No, he
Uh,
absolutely is. And if he
Dante
wins this
Moore.
game at Happy Valley, oh,
Yeah, see, you gotta support black players too, Mark. So this kid
oh,
Dante Moore,
jeez.
this kid, this kid Dante Moore, he's looking like the real deal. I'm going Oregon in this game.
I mean, well, firstly, Fernando Mendoza is Cuban. You know, if you, or at least he a third, or excuse me, his grandfather is Cuban. So if you from the island of Cuba, you got some type of black in you. So respectfully, I reject and resent that comment, B3. But D free, who you
I ain't
got
heard nothing about
in
no
this?
Mendoza. All I've been hearing about John the Savior and
Well,
Sam Levitt.
John the Savior Mateer is up out
Mm.
of here. Now we got to go with Indiana's quarterback. But D free, who you got in the big time Big
Yeah.
Ten matchup? Oregon versus Penn State.
This is the matchup that Penn State be looking for. Penn State looks for matchups like this where they can solidify their spot in the playoff hunt. You going to Penn State. Penn State don't lose a lot of games at home, and this is a matchup where Penn State can make a name for themselves. So I'm gonna go with Penn State.
Absolutely, absolutely. I respect the picks. My brothers are picking against my boys in green. in yellow, but that's okay. The Ducks always come out on top. Uh, we go over to
That's not
the
true because Crawford just
nigga.
dominated
Just let it
Canelo.
stand. Let it stand.
Just dominated Canelo.
Ah, that's just
So the
mean. What
Ducks
you
don't
just did
always
right
come out
there.
on
That's
top.
just mean. But we go over to the SEC. Bama versus Georgia, the Old South. Huge big time rivalry. They are gonna be at Georgia. Um, I'm picking Bama in this game. A lot of people will probably look at me like I got bug eyes or something, but I'm picking Bama in this game. I just cannot believe Kalen DeBoer is gonna allow his team to go 2-2 to begin his season. And not only that, I mean, Bama, or excuse me, Georgia has not beat Alabama at home in 20 years. Now, obviously, the better chunk of that 20 years has been with Nick Saban. Well, it's time for Kalen DeBoer to add himself to that streak. I'm going with not only that, Georgia should have lost to Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? They got lucky that Josh
Mm.
Heupel is an invalid. He's a mental invalid, a mental handicapped. That's what he is. But like I said, I got Bama in this game. What you saying, Shelton Moore? Who you got?
Give me the dogs at home. I don't
All
see
right,
Bama. This Bama team is not the Bama teams of 2019, 18, 15 years ago. It's a different team. And Kevin DeBoer is about to get run up out of there if he don't start winning some games, but he ain't going to win one today. Give me the dogs at home.
Well, damn. We heard it right there. B3 picks. Georgia, Alabama.
Dogs.
Wow, so it seems like I'm the odd man out on the panel today. I'm the only one with some conviction to bet for the little guy. But beat D Frilio, Alabama versus Georgia.
Man, I told you earlier. Everybody look at Alabama and think they is Alabama. This ain't the same Alabama of Nick Saban. These kids don't buy into that coach. They don't feel the inspiration that they was feeling when they had Nick Saban at the helm. He looks confused at times. Like when the play don't go the way that he expected to go, he looks confused and he doesn't make any adjustments. I'm going with the Georgia Dogs, and I'm going with the Georgia Dogs big. I think they beat them by 21.
Damn. So D Frilio is definitely taking the Georgia Dogs to cover that -2.5. But there you have it right there, people. Those are the big matchups of today we are going to be looking out for. B3 picks. My apologies, brother. I couldn't get your picks edited and looking nice in a picture like this in time. I'm gonna give my picks and you go ahead and give yours. So Marky's pick 4 picks of the day. I'm going with Ohio State at Michigan. For the total for the over 40 or excuse me over 52.5 total points. I think they clear that easy. Tennessee at Mississippi State. I'm taking Tennessee for the -7.5 spread. Alabama at Georgia. I am taking the points over 53.5. And lastly, I'm taking Michigan -15.5 against Wisconsin. I think Wisconsin is absolute dog water. I think they're gonna get destroyed. Then my upset of the day, I got Oregon beating Penn State at Happy Valley. B3 picks. I don't know. I guess the
Woo!
brother B3 working, but
I
that's
think I
okay.
think I think that I think that upset of the day might cost you your
Yeah, my
parlay,
bad.
man.
That's what I was saying. I was on mute. That upset of the day, Oregon. Yeah, that's gonna be a tall order. I ain't put them on my
Hey,
parlay.
it
Let me
wouldn't
just
be
get
an
my picks
upset.
real quick. I put in an 8 leg parlay since Marky didn't do a graphic for me. I'm just gonna give you all 8 picks. If this rock out, we up pretty lit. But I'm taking Notre Dame in the 12 o'clock matchup to beat Arkansas. Money line. I took SC to cover against Illinois. Um, I don't think they can. Hopefully, I'm not. I don't believe they're gonna bounce back to give USC a great game. So I'm taking USC plus beat them by a touchdown. I have Rutgers upsetting Minnesota today, but in my parlay I took them plus 5.5. I also have Syracuse at home over Duke plus 4.5, and then I took Louisville to beat Pittsburgh, Indiana to cover against Iowa. I got the Bulldogs beating Alabama, and then I got BYU by a touchdown over Colorado. So yeah, that's how we looking.
Most def. I hope it comes through for you.
Yeah, man, definitely. We got a lot of early games. Notre Dame got a whole serve against Arkansas. I didn't hear Free. What you think about Notre Dame today, Free?
I think Notre Dame is going to smash Arkansas. Um, Notre
Yeah.
Dame, they needed that win last week to boost their confidence, and I think they're going to smash Arkansas. I think Notre Dame is going to go on a semi run in the middle of the season. It's going to get tough towards the end of the season, but I think about four straight Arkansas. I think they're gonna smash Arkansas. I think they're gonna win. I think they're gonna win at the minimum by 14 points against Arkansas. I say
Mm.
13. I say 13 to be exact. I say at the minimum 13 points by over Arkansas.
Yeah, it's raining
That's
up
what's
here
up.
in Richmond, Virginia today. The rain held off yesterday, but it's raining hard out here today. Got me inside right now. I may get out a little later, but we're gonna enjoy football. I'm gonna actually watch some football today. So
It
hey,
was. It's supposed to rain out here. It's an 80% chance of rain, but it hasn't started yet out here. So I've been out since 8:30 this morning. So I'm trying to get as much as I can get in before the rain do start.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah. I got this little apartment I'm working on. The rain went in and fucked everything up. But they exposed. They had there was two leaks in the roof. It was one over the bedroom and there was one over the little dining room, or not dining room, but the kitchen area. So I gotta go deal with that shit later. But I'm gonna stay on for as long as I can. But I love me some
Yeah,
good rain. There was supposed to be me and Free. Matter of fact, Free was talking about it last week. Gabrielle was supposed to give me some rain, but it didn't hit on what I was expecting it to.
Gabrielle stopped her in the seventh round like I called it. I called the seventh round stoppage, and her team jumped in the ring and said, "Nah, we don't want no more."
yeah.
Oh, you're talking about for? I'm talking about the
That
hurricane. I'm
was a
talking
good
about
round pick
Fedora.
too. I ain't bet
Yeah,
it free because I usually be betting Gabriella fights under 8.5. I
Yeah,
couldn't find.
that shit is
I
not
called it
fair.
What's
in
it was
That
seven.
called?
shit is
I
not
got that
fair.
pick right. Yeah, I got that
Dang.
pick right. I was the only one that
And
got.
she and she about to move down and wait.
I called it in seven. I got that pick right.
I don't know what I called it. Let me see, free. I gotta look at my picks. I know it
Look at
wasn't on
this
my
one, dog.
parlay. Hold on, let me see what I had last week.
Oh shit! I'm
I
trying.
got two
I'm
fights
trying.
on my parlay. Well, two fights on my pick today. I got one ending in a stoppage. I
I
think the
had it at
first fight
5.
I got.
Look at this motherfucker.
What was the pick that I got? I think I got the main event in a stoppage, and I think the is another fight on that card. Kudos. I
Kudos
don't know how to
versus
pronounce it.
Clavel.
Yeah, I picked Kudos for a unanimous decision, but I picked the main event. I think I picked. I want to say I
Kudos
picked
is
the
the
eighth.
main event. Kudos versus Clavel is the main event on that card.
Okay, so I picked Kudos for an eighth round stoppage, and I picked the
Mm.
other fight a unanimous decision for Who was the other fight? I gotta look at my pick,
Was it
but I
Najee
know I got.
Lopez?
I picked against Lopez. Who Lopez fight?
Calvin
No,
Henderson.
I think I picked
Calvin
against. I
Henderson.
think I picked with Lopez. Matter of
Okay.
fact, I might have picked Lopez for the stoppage. I think I might have picked Lopez for the 8th round stoppage.
Yeah, that makes sense because the Clavell fight is a women's fight. Clavell versus Kudos.
I picked Lopez for the 8th round stoppage, and I picked Kudos for the unanimous decision. That's what it was.
Mm. I know you like the odds on that one. I picked I was watching those two fighters this morning, Clavell and Kudos. Kudos to
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I gotta go against what everybody else is doing because I'm trying to win this daggone this fantasy league that I'm in, and so you get if you pick the correct you win on points. Um, if you pick the right round that the stoppage come in, you get bonus points. So right now, I think I'm in 4th or 5th place. So I was tied for 3rd, and then I got a couple of picks wrong last week, so I dropped down to I think I'm in 5th place. I dropped down to like 5th place. So I'm trying to get back up into the top three. I'm trying to get back up to the top three. And I know a lot of people was picking the other way, so I have to go against the grain so I can make up some points.
Hey, Free, you ain't like
Yo,
that belt of ass, did you?
the who?
You ain't like that belt of ass I did last week, did you?
Oh, you won by 40.
I did, didn't I? I
that's a
did, I did.
blowout.
Yeah, I mean, I had an injury, and then well, actually, I had two injuries. I had two injuries. Jaden Daniel didn't play, so I had to go with daggone. I went with Jared Goff, and being though Dallas was so they stunk up the place, Jared Goff didn't have to do nothing. I was like, man, are you
Mm.
serious? I was like, these man
Yeah,
ain't do, hey, they ain't do nothing. And then, like I said, Washington, I didn't know. I mean, well,
Saquon didn't give you no push. Malik Neighbors ain't give you no push.
No, I told you Saquon is up for trade. Saquon is up for trade. That man is up for a trade. I'm getting rid of his ass. I should have known because he's going to cover a man. I should have known he was going to have a down season. That's what I said. I said he's either going to get injured or he's going to have a down season. I told him that man curse don't be faking. And I just picked him up just in case he might have been one of the ones that can beat the odds. But I mean, because it's kind of hard to let Saquon Barkley uh, bypass you when he's right there. I had the second pick. It was kind of hard for me to let Saquon bypass me. But yeah, he not having that yet. No, Saquon Barkley. I don't think he has
I,
a touchdown this entire season. He hasn't rushed for 100 yards, and I don't think he got a touchdown this entire season.
I let I let you take Quinshawn Judkins for Saquon Barkley.
Hell no, he a bum too. He
What
worse
are
than
you talking? He just had
Saquon.
15 points last week.
No, he's a bum. I'm not. I mean,
I think
Saquon got
bum is strong.
Last week was the first week that Saquon Barkley has got me under double digits. He normally gets me around 14, 15 points, but
Oh
last week he
man.
didn't. I'm
If
expecting
you
him to do.
serious about trading Saquon, I'm trying to see what you know.
I
Yeah,
need
you
a
see, there's
either
plenty of
I need
offers
a
out there.
either I need a premier wide receiver or I need a premier back. You can't give me no two backup players. I'm not taking no backup player for a starter. No
I'm
sir.
already knowing.
I consider I would consider parting with Scat Pack Scatterboo, but nah, that boy he
He
just went for
ain't gonna be.
60
That ain't gonna
rushing
happen.
yards, 60 receiving yards last week. I can't do that.
Uh, I'm not. See, like with my running backs, I'm used to like usually my starting running backs, they usually average. somewhere between 15 and 16 points a game.
Right.
This is the first time I had a running back that's been average. That I think Saquon got seven. I think he got 19 or 17 points the first game, and then the second game he got like 15 points, and then last week I think he got like 9, maybe 10. I think it was like 9. I think he got like
Yeah,
9 fantasy points.
Yeah. Yeah, he got 9. I'm looking at it right now. Scat Pack Scatterboo
Yeah.
had 24 fantasy points last week. He had 120 scrimmage yards and a tud. So I gotta
Oh,
hold on to him. I
I was
I
like
love
9
Saquon, but I
fantasy
can't
points
trade
from
that.
a starting running back.
Yep.
Oh
I
no,
told
my
you that. I
team
told
pretty
you that
set,
white
but I
boy was
want to
gonna be
trade.
cold.
I'm gonna be
You
honest
remember when
with
we were
you.
having those conversations about the running backs? I said he was one of my top 3 guys. And Dub said I was crazy.
Who?
That white boy is cold for Scat Pack. Scatterboo.
Oh, Scatterboo. I mean Scatterboo, but he not gonna do well this week. I can tell you that. He's not
Who
gonna
he
do well
playing?
What you
this
think? What you think about Saquon for Chase right now?
for Jamar Chase.
Yeah,
Man, you are.
I would make
that ain't
that
a bad
trade
trade, Mark. What you mean? Yeah, because Free got to deal with him being down a couple quarterbacks. I mean,
First
him being
and
down to a
10.
second round,
the
even though he's an elite
USC
receiver.
gets nothing. They might have lost a yard. Go ahead.
the only problem with Jamar Chase right now is he don't have his quarterback. That's the only problem with Jamar
And
Chase.
that's the only reason he up for debate.
Browning Browning produces though, Free. Browning
Only
has
reason I'm
always
saying,
produced anytime he was with the Bengals.
man, he didn't produce last week.
Then he
Uh,
had 300 yards, but three interceptions and in the mix of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You can't have no
I
3
mean,
picks.
Jamar Chase don't get them interceptions counted against him in fantasy.
How many points? He the number 11 receiver right now. Last week he has five catches for 50 yards. No
that's 10
tuds.
points. That's 10
Yeah,
points.
that ain't nothing.
He had one more point
But
than
but
Saquon.
Jamar Chase is Jamar Chase. You know he gonna produce.
He had one more
Yeah,
point than Saquon.
I know that's crazy. Only other person I really got that you would probably even consider. Uh, I don't really want to get rid of, but it's like Josh Jacobs. But see, Josh Jacobs number 19 right now. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, Puka right now. That's why I thought Puka Nakua and Jamar Chase. That's kind of what I built my team around them two. And then I could pick up Tyreek.
I don't know if Tyreek gonna last the whole season.
Yeah, I know he holding on by a thread with his out off the field issues. He went 5 for 49 and a touchdown last week, so that kind of saved the game for me. I was able to get a win.
Yeah,
Oh no, I lost last week. I'm tripping.
I think they might end up trading Tyreek. To be honest with you,
I could
Yeah, I
see that.
foresee it. I
or
mean, because
or
not
he's
only
going to
is he
demand a trade. I should say he's going to end up demanding a trade. I think Tyreek going to end up demanding a trade.
Yeah, if
yeah,
they lose this week to the Jets, he out of there.
because he openly said he don't want to be there no more. On top of the fact, he just seems to be a nuisance in the locker room.
Yep. I think they're going to put him up for a trade or he's going to demand a trade. One of the two going to happen. I can see it. I can see it already brewing.
What's good with my brother Hot Rod on the panel? How you doing?
Yo,
Yes, sir. Salute.
great
What's going
second
on,
effort
Hot
right
Rod?
there. Great second effort. That's gonna put us at 4th and 1. Let's see if we go for it right here early in the game.
Yep, USC
Uh,
driving up the field.
I'm glad Hot Rod wasn't up here when you asked about the UFC game because he knew what his answer was.
Yeah, there's no question.
bro, I don't listen to nothing Marky Dan talk about when it come to football. The nigga don't know what he be talking about, bro. Like,
Hey, that's why
I
you
don't
about
even
to
waste
get
my
belt to ass in fantasy this week, boy.
I don't even waste my time to have a debate with the nigga. You don't know what he be talking about. The nigga never
On my
played
show,
and
nigga.
be saying the nigga never played and be talking dumb shit, bro. Like, ain't no point, OG free. Ain't no point.
Man, you gonna stop disrespecting me, nigga. Show some respect on my goddamn time.
Marky threw his ass in the
This
bag.
nigga
That's
gonna
funny.
come on my college football show and go tell me, I don't know why the fuck you niggas be listening to Marky Dad.
Can I get a
Nigga don't even know
pound of
what
the
he be
black
talking
of
about.
the
What
cracked
the hell?
pepper turkey breast?
Yeah, that was.
Bro, I don't care if it's your show, my nigga. You don't know what you be talking about, dog. Just like if it feels my show and it was something I didn't know what I was talking about and you told me, I'm not gonna be in my feelings, nigga. Obviously I don't know what I'm talking about. Same thing with football. You don't know what you're talking about.
That's your opinion.
This nigga be talking about, oh, motherfuckers be trash. Niggas be talking about the game be over after one series. Like, bro, just shut up, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, man.
It happens. So you
Okay,
don't think
bro.
that you can't tell the way our game is gonna go after the first quarter
No, nigga,
if a
you
team
would
is getting
never
their
know how a
teeth kicked
fucking
in?
game gonna go after one series. You would never know how a
No,
game gonna go after one series because it's called making adjustments, nigga.
I didn't say one
no,
series. I said one quarter.
no. You
No,
can't.
bro,
You
you would
still.
never know
You
what's
still
going
can't.
on until after halftime, to be honest, dude.
Yeah, you can't. You can't predict it. Even then, you still, unless it's a blowout, you still can't predict it. What's going to happen because all it takes is a key injury or a key turnover. It could change the whole outlook of a game. You can't pick. You can't predict what's going to happen. Uh, you
That
can't predict what's
that
going to happen after one quarter.
Marky, you gotta
Thank you.
think of it like
I
boxing.
don't
You
dis
gotta think of it like boxing,
I
Marky
don't
Dad. Like in boxing, these fighters have to make adjustments at the elite level. It's the same in football. Whether if it's a garbage ass school or an elite school, you still he just fumbled the fucking ball. God damn it! Oh my god, he just fumbled. Fuck, man.
I mean listen, I don't deny that. We were just talking about Arizona
We
State
was
coming
putting
back
up
from
a good
17-0.
drive and he fumbled the damn ball, man. We gotta wake up. I know it's early for us. We gotta wake up, man. I know it's early for us, man. We gotta wake up, man. How we coughed the ball up first drive?
Oh, that was terrible.
Oh, come on, man. You let him strip you like that wasn't even a good strip. That was like you wasn't even holding the ball tight. God damn. Here we go, man.
Mhm.
Self-inflicted wounds,
Nigga
bro.
Rodney gonna be bad. I picked Illinois to win this game. My pick is being confirmed
Self-inflicted
maybe in the
wounds.
first series right there.
Self-inflicted wounds.
Nigga smoking that dope. Damn.
Hey, we got a big day today, man. B3, big day. We got Churchill, Aqueduct, Santa Anita, big day. These some preview for the World Championship races next month.
Hey, listen, that's a lot. I understand. All I need is an exact 20. What I need? I'm gonna put $50 on a.
I'm
I
gonna
need
fuck
a
with you. I'm
$20.
gonna fuck with you later because I'm gonna be betting Santa
Yeah,
Anita.
yeah, I need
Santa
a
Anita run
20.
tonight around your time.
Yeah.
Got some big races out there today. I don't know if I want to. I should go to the track.
Cause you gonna owe me after your team. If your team don't cover this 7, I'm gonna tell you that right now. I got Illinois getting that ass whooped.
Yeah, I expect us to win by 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Their offense isn't that good. You know, we just turned the ball over, but I think our defense will get a stop. You know, motherfuckers think this is the same defense in Lincoln Riley. Like, this ain't the same defense, bro.
Nah, it's not. That is wrong.
We took the UCLA defensive coordinator last year. It drastic changes happened. B3, our defense was 2 touchdowns better last year, meaning we gave up 2 less touchdowns than we did the year before.
Mm. Yeah, that's a big difference. Huge difference. We got a little boxing on today. It's a little bit of
Hey,
boxing on free.
Hey Mark, when you sent that message about with the
Mm,
Saudis, who was you talking to? What nigga in the chat think they don't have no money?
Well, that's just a conversation we have a lot. People always
well, you know how
question,
niggas
well,
be
why
hating on
Saudi don't
Turkey and
pay out
stuff
this
like that.
bag for this fighter and that fighter? So just
Yeah,
a
that's what
general
it is.
statement.
But do these niggas understand they have money in horse racing, money in golf, money in soccer?
No, that's what
Like,
I'm saying. They got money to just fuck off.
if I'm not
Niggas
mistaken,
ain't paying attention
they
to
have
all that
money in
shit, nigga.
F1 racing as well.
Hey, niggas
Yep.
ain't reading, nigga. Y'all wild, man.
This nigga.
Like that little 200 million they spent that night on Canelo Crawford, that ain't shit. That ain't,
Oh,
bro. B3 Hood, I said Hood. B3 Marky OG Free, bro. They spent 200 mil just on horse racing alone, bro. That ain't shit.
I'm saying.
That ain't shit, bro. Nigga,
Yeah, they got 60
nigga,
billion or
nigga,
something like that.
they got a horse race, nigga, that's worth 20 million. One race, 20 million, dog.
Mhm.
Nigga,
Mm,
the winner get 12 million, dog.
mm.
Come on, bro. When we talk about horse racing, this we talking about
They
horses, my
changing the
nigga.
game.
We talking about with horses, dog. We
No.
ain't talking about with people. Nigga, they got a race that's 20 million, dog. The winner get 12 million, dog.
Mm.
And
I
that ain't
posted it,
shit,
man.
bro.
That Saudi public investment
That's
fund,
serious bread.
that shit deep. $900 billion worth of assets. Like them niggas could just like they really could just. I mean, when you talk about fuck you money, that's it right there, and all of that belongs to King Mohammed, whatever the fuck his name is.
Bro, they have a organization that's called Godolphin Bread and is owned by Sheikh Mohammed. Bro, this man has an operation in America, in Saudi, in Europe. Bro, this nigga operation, this is the number one operation in horse racing, dog, called Godolphin Bread, bro. Godolphin, my nigga. Swear to God. It's owned by it's the owner is somebody from Saudi, bro.
Yep, I see it.
Number one operation, dude. And it's another operation owned by somebody else in Saudi too, named Jutman Bread, named Jutman Farms, dude. Them niggas is all over the world, not in America, in the world, yo. In the world. The number one, number two operations are owned by Saudi people in horse racing, bro.
This nigga V3 said, in the world. in,
It's hot
in the
rod.
world.
Hey, OG Free, these niggas gotta understand, like, bro, we ain't talking Bob Aaron, we ain't talking Al Heyman, we talking, nigga, you could combine their money, they still wouldn't have 50% of what these Saudi motherfuckers got.
Yeah, exactly. And even then, just for Saudi or Riyadh Seasons budget by itself, they get a budget because they're a part of the Saudi social development sector. So they're a
Yeah,
government agency.
but
They can pull from a budget of $60 billion.
the
They
only
just don't want. They
thing is,
just ain't trying to pay for anything.
the only thing though, I hear what y'all saying, but the only thing is that that is about to end. That's about to end. He got a couple of more months, and then he's going to be doing his TKO thing. That's about to end.
Good.
See, OG Free, the only way what's the name leaves, and they just got the fourth down, motherfucker, on the shuffle play. The only way Turkey leaves boxing
Mhm.
is if he finds something else.
He not leaving boxing. He's just starting his own boxing league or promotion
Yep.
company, whatever you want to call it. He's starting his own thing, and they're going to be doing the TKO. So he's still going to be in boxing. It's just
I
not going
love
to
it.
be it. It's not going to
Me
be in the
too.
boxing that we
I love
talking about because
I love
I
it,
mean
OG,
you
because I
no
know
you but
on
see
his
but
lead, I'm gonna get the fights. He gonna make these niggas fight. You want to get paid? All right, you gotta fight him. He gonna
no
pay
but see
you,
the thing is
he gonna pay you, but you gonna
the
be in a
thing
good
is
fight.
but see this is the problem. He has a cap. You only can make a certain amount of money. He's not going to be getting those fighters that you look for that you think he's going to get. He's not getting no Shakur or no Devin or no Bud Crawford or any of those guys because the most you can make is $750,000. That's the most you can make. Them guys are not going over there for no $750,000.
Okay, we're not talking about every fighter though. We talking about people that's lower level. That's not that
No,
pay.
he
That
said
pay
he,
grade
he
don't
said
have
this is
that.
no, he said this is for every fighter, not no lower level. This is for every fighter. You will be in a ranking system. Once you get to a certain level, the most you can make is 750,000. He didn't say if you are a superstar you can make more. This is what their ranking system is. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, it's different for the guys like Devin Haney and Shakur and Tank and all of them." No, it's not no different for nobody. Everybody is in the same category.
Shit, we'll
Nah, but
see.
That's
I
what I'm
think
saying.
if if that is the case that they're paying everybody, including superstars, they're only offering you a base pay of $750,000.
No,
Um,
you
they're
only
they're
you
not
only
getting
get a
those
base
guys. They're
pay.
gonna be focusing on well, hold on one second. They're gonna be focusing on developing young talent coming out of the amateurs, maybe social media stars. They might throw them into the ring so they can get beat up by said amateurs, so they could be so they could promote
Yeah,
them. But nah, I think if they do want to attract those big stars, they're gonna have to cut their own deals with those people. But you can't hold a Devin Haney that just made $7 million, about to make some more millions. You can't hold him to $750,000 per fight. He's not
That
that
don't
type
even
of
yeah.
make
fighter.
sense. That don't even
That,
make
that,
sense.
Or
that's the thing.
Canelo, or you just paid Usyk $130 million. He's not
Yeah,
coming over there
that,
for
that
750.
that's the thing. Like it's not even all of the fighters. It's when you get to the top ranking, when you become a champion. They have a if you're ranked here, this is what you want to get. If you're ranked here, this is what you want to get. If you're ranked here, this is what you want to get. All the way up until 750,000. That so the most you can make is 750,000, and that's for the champion. Everybody else will be making below that. And that's what he said. He said his focus is on the younger people. It's the guys that's coming out of the amateurs and things like that. He's not
Look
focused
out
on
my
anybody else.
tutty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but if it ever did get to a point where fighters were getting paid like UFC base pay, I mean, I just hope that they would have the nuts to unionize and not just be like UFC fighters, just always begging, always crying to the media, we not getting paid, or they leak certain things through certain reporters, but they always sign the contract and they always show up to goddamn fight. So what you crying about?
I mean,
Either unionize and strike, or shut up and
well,
fight.
it depends. But see, you say unionized. It depends on where that company is based out of. If it's based out of Saudi Arabia, they ain't got no union over there. If it's based out of America, then they can unionize. So it all depends on where they're based out of.
Well, it depend. Well, it does depend where the company is based. When you talk about labor laws, but if we're talking about the fighters and the laborers themselves, they can strike whenever they goddamn choose.
No,
Cause
no, but
you can't replace that many boxers. Where you gonna find? Let's say they have 300 boxers, and they already have systems and ratings and rankings set up, and everybody says we not fighting. Where are they going to find the talent to replace those people that they've been building up for years?
no, but
So
see,
that, like, I think that, like, all the talk about, oh, they need to pay them. Nah, you're not going to force motherfuckers with this much power and money to do right by you. That's never
my
how
bad.
it's ever worked.
But see, Martin, you thinking American based. Like I said, this is if like I said, if they're basing this out of Saudi Arabia, it's like I said, it's probably not going to be the option for them to be able to do that. And we don't know what type of contract they sign. You got to remember, we're dealing with Dana White. We're dealing with Dana White, and
Yeah,
we know what
Union
type of
Buster.
snake Dana White is. So we don't know what type of contract these fighters are going to have when they come into this game.
Yeah,
We
Dana White.
thinking
I could
everything is
already
going to
see
be.
I see the battle coming. Cause Dana White is an old fashioned Union Buster. He ain't gonna let none of that shit go down.
That's what I was saying about this whole TKO thing from the very beginning. Everybody like, oh no, it's a great thing. I said, no, y'all gotta understand this man has a cap on these fighters. Nah, if they're a superstar fighter or they one of these top guys that's been fighting making 3 million, they're not gonna stop. My
Oh
bad.
shit. You good?
That's me. That's me. My alarm. They're not
Damn,
gonna.
you
They're not.
okay?
No, I had opened the door without
I
hitting
thought
the
you got
alarm.
into an accident. Jesus Christ.
No. I had opened the door without hitting my alarm because I have a push start. So if I lock it with my key, and I don't unlock it with my key, and I just go and use my fingerprint, the alarm will go off.
I hear you. Yeah.
If I lock it with my key, I gotta unlock it with my key. Well, I mean, when my key alarm, I gotta unlock it because I gotta turn the alarm off.
No, most dev. I'm glad you're safe.
But
But
yeah,
to the
so
TKO stuff, I do agree. You did make a point clear to me in my mind. It's not because it's not only going to be American based fighters. So to unionize all these people across different countries would be pretty tricky.
yeah,
So
like
they might still be able to get through with with just putting on English fighters. You know, you might be able to get through with
yeah.
them for a couple of months.
I mean, like I said, I think it's good for the young guys coming into the sport of boxing. They could start making money right away. But for the guys that's already solidified in the sport of boxing, I think they're taking a pay cut for a guy like you said, like Devin Haney or Shakur or let's say um, whoever else you want to name that, Jerron Bruce Ennis, Virgil Ortiz. Those guys will are getting a certain price. It's not gonna be the same. And then another thing is too, a lot of these guys are under contract, so they will have to do away with the contract that they have with their current promoter and do a contract with Dana White and the TKO.
I'm trying to see if the Saudi Super Football League has a players union because
And
those
I,
people
I
be
know
getting
I know
some
for a fact that these
exorbitant
promotional companies
purses.
not gonna let these fighters get out of their contract because they're getting free money right now. They ain't gotta promote these fights, they ain't gotta pay for the venue. All they gotta do is lend their fighters over to Turkey. They just collecting 20% of whatever the fighter's getting. So they getting free money.
So yeah,
They don't
there's literally a Saudi. So there's a Saudi football. Why is this such a problem with boxing? Why is it such a problem for unarmed combatants to get unionized? But every other sport seems to be like walking and chewing gum. It seems to just be natural.
because it's no governing head over boxing. Every other sport has a governing head over it. They don't have that in
That's why
boxing.
I'm saying with the TKO though, free we get under one entity. We have a governing head. We have a governing head. Excuse me. Then maybe that could lead to a unionization, a union effort. But it would have to be country by country. That would be the funny part.
But I mean, to be honest with you, it's really if they doing it the way they doing it and they stay true to how they doing things, it's really no point of getting a union because as long as you win a fight, you move up in the rankings and you're gonna get a shot at the championship if they do it that way. If they do it like the UFC, everybody pretty much is going to get a shot at the championship at some point in time in their career. As long as they keep winning and they win the matchup that they need to win to get a shot at the championship, everybody will get a shot at the championship at some point in time in their career.
Yeah, but the issue is fighter pay. The issue is
Yeah,
that what percent of the revenue are we going to be given? Because in the NBA it's 50, the NFL is 50, and basically every major soccer league in Europe that's a part of UEFA, it's 50%. They share with the players. In UFC, I think it was 20% or maybe 17. I think at some
what,
point that's going to be a fight, especially
what are you talking
if
about?
it comes to a point that TKO is getting a billion is generating $1 billion a year in revenue. We want like I don't see Like if I'm getting my brains beat out, I need a bigger piece of that pie. 18%, 20%, that's not enough for me to
See,
get my brains beat out while
but see
y'all sit back
that's the
there
thing.
and enjoy my
That's the
labor.
thing. But see, that's the thing. Once you're locked into that contract, you're locked into that contract. You're locked into it. You can't turn around and say, "Oh, I want to get out of my contract." They gonna, nigga,
Gonna
you
be
signed
right
the
back, boss.
contract. You
No,
signed the
no problem.
contract. That's the reason why those guys in the UFC, some of them left, and then they realized they wasn't making no money in the other spots. They end up coming back. Now they might have signed a better contract when they came back, but they left at some point because they didn't like what the contract was. But they can't get no more money anywhere else, so they come back to the UFC. And now with boxing, with the TKO, you have the regular boxing industry. So if these guys leave the TKO, they can go sign with a Top Rank or a Matchroom or Golden Boy or PBC or Queensbury. They could go sign. They could go sign with somebody else and probably get paid more than what TKO was giving them. So that's the problem TKO is going to run into with the UFC. They don't have no other competitor that's better than them because they started it all. They was the one, and they got all of the TV deals, and they got all of the big money. So they don't have
Yeah.
another competitor that's paying more than what they pay. With the
But the thing that
TKO,
made UFC so big and popular wasn't just the fact that they were, at least in America, before Strike Force and WEC came out. Well, before they even came out, yes, they had the big contracts, but what made them so big and powerful is they absorbed those companies. They bought them out, and they bought
yeah.
all their fighter contracts out with them. So I wonder if that's how Dana White is gonna go about it with these boxing promoters. And if these boxing promoters are gonna get an offer they can't refuse, or if they're gonna hold the line and say, fuck that shit, we standing on principle. We're not gonna let
I
y'all take
mean,
over our business.
some of them might fold. Some of like these smaller promotional companies, they might fold. But I don't see. I mean, maybe if Bob Arum leaves this earth and his son or whoever takes over, maybe they will.
His
Cause they're
son-in-law.
like, okay, I ain't never had this type of money. Well, Bob Arum, he knows how much money that he made in the sport of boxing, how much money he can generate in the sport of boxing. With the people that's behind them, they might not know, so they might be easily persuaded to go ahead and sell, either sell the company or hand over certain fighters.
I,
But
I
with
just don't think
people
that
like,
there's any amount of money that the Saudi if the Saudis and TKO group are if they combine to form a mega investment group, I just don't think there's any number they couldn't throw at Top Rank or any of these people. Because Top Rank, they're evaluated. We were actually talking about they're evaluated. Their valuation is I think $600 million. There's like they could just drop $2 billion offer off at them. And how could you turn
yeah,
that down?
but that's 600 million a year. You talking about 2 billion,
No, 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 no,
and
no.
that's it.
That's the total valuation of all Top Rank's assets.
No,
That's
but
not the
yeah,
revenue they bring in.
but what I'm saying is that's for the year. That's for 1 year. That's what the total evaluation is for 1 year. But these guys can make more money every year. When you get that buyout, you only getting that buyout one time. You're not getting a buyout every year. You're not getting 2 billion every year. You're getting 2 billion and that's it. You're done with. See you later. Kick rocks. Well, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know if these people are willing to do that because when somebody say, okay, this company is worth 500 million. Okay, yeah, it's worth 500 million. They probably generating somewhere around more than that. The company is worth 500 million, but they
Yeah.
probably generating more than 500 million. So they're like, hold up, well, that's 500 million for this year. What if next year we hit a growth spurt and we make more money? Now my company is worth more than 500 million. That's what I'm saying. It's only for that year what that company is
Yeah.
evaluated at.
No, absolutely. And there certainly would if there were discussions about buyouts, there would obviously be a discussion about projected revenue for that year. But I'm not saying boxing is dead, but it's drying up in a lot of spots. And now we're moving into a new era where Top Rank right now they don't even have a network, and they say they want to stay on regular cable and then be on a streaming platform. I don't know if that's possible anymore. So maybe Tom DeBuff, after Bob Arum after he passes away, he probably might want to get up out of there and start something else for the Arum family. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole wide world. You could take 2 billion and invest in something else to grow it even more. Maybe even buy your own NFL team or some shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But the Saudi pockets, people. Salute to everybody in the building. Please smash the like button. Salute to my guy Bulbous, Angie baby. Thank you everybody for coming in. But yeah, the Saudi pockets are just deep. They're just way too deep.
Yeah, but no, I agree with you. The boxing industry is like drying up in certain divisions, but it's like right now the promoters are so relaxed right now because Turkey is using their fighters and putting on all these cards. They like we ain't got to do nothing right now. We could just sit back and collect this free money. So the promoters ain't really. I mean, outside of Al Heyman, none of these other promoters are really putting on fights. To be honest with you, except for Al Heyman. Look at
Uh,
all of the other promotional companies and look at their big stars. What fights are they being put on? Is all most of them are all being done by Turkey.
that is a fact. I don't know who that Frank Warren or excuse me that Dubois or excuse me Joseph Parker versus I
That's
keep
a
forgetting
rehab
his
season
name.
card. That's a rehab season card.
Yeah, you see. So yeah, but that adds, but that would just give Turkey more leverage because y'all are becoming more over reliant on the Saudis' pockets. So when they decide to pull that shit, I mean, you're gonna want to take that offer that they put on that table. Because at this point, it's an artificial boxing economy that's just being pumped up by Turkey's by the Riyadh season's budget. So when that shit gets pulled, it's over with. So them niggas, they might just say, man, let me take my buyout and get up out the sport. Because it
I
seems like
mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, $2 billion for somebody for a single person. That's a lifetime of money. That's generational money. Most of these people will never see $2 billion in their lifetime. So that's generational money. So I can see it happening, but for somebody like a Bob Arum, who like man, I'm on the way out the door anyway. I'm not gonna be able to spend $2 billion. I'm keeping my company.
yeah, you're not gonna get Bob. You're not gonna get him to sell.
Bob
And
Arum
he
gonna
might,
hold
he
on.
might, and he might put that shit in his will. That if anybody sells, they might get disinherited.
Oh yeah,
He seemed
that's
like the
true.
spiteful type of motherfucker to do that.
That's true. You know, he used to be a lawyer, so that's true. He could have that in his will. This company cannot be sold to anybody outside of the family.
No, this company cannot be sold to anybody that's currently being paid by Saudi Arabia.
That could be that could be that. He can have that joint on lock where can't nobody get
Yeah,
top rank except
yeah, they're
for
gonna be
the
air. They're
people
gonna
that's
be
currently
airtight.
working for top rank.
Yeah, that contract gonna be airtight.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how these people are thinking, but it can be some tricky stuff going on. So I
So
don't
what
know. I
y'all
mean,
talking about? Which where y'all expect Top Rank to end up?
no, we were just saying that how if Turkey put up money for a certain amount of money that some of these guys will fall, and I said for a guy like Bob Arum, he's on his way out the door. He might be like, man, I can't spend $2 billion anyway. I'm about to be out the door. I'm not selling my company.
Bob just seemed like the crabby, just like spiteful son of a bitch to do that to his family, to just withhold $2 billion from them just for
What
his
you
own
mean
pride and
not and
ego.
not sell the company? I don't know about that. Oh,
Top
that
You gotta
that's a
Rank
think
lot
ain't
of
a
about it.
Bob
bread.
Arum. He
That's a
ain't
But
lot
you
of
selling
gotta
that.
bread, y'all. And to not
no
have a network deal, that's a lot of bread.
no what you thinking about is a lot of bread. But you gotta think about Bob Arm is 90 something years old. He not living too much longer. He can't spend the money that he got now. I think they said Bob Arm is worth like 300 million or something like that. He can't spend the money that he got now. He damn sure ain't gonna better spend 2 billion.
Yeah.
Touchdown USC. Score tied 7-7. Yeah,
Good
I
job.
agree.
Good job, SC.
Yeah,
I mean,
Bob
that's what I'm
Arum.
saying. They would only sell it. Bob is probably would only sell it if he feel like the people that's running is incompetent. You know what I'm saying? You
I,
know,
I,
if he
don't, I,
felt like
don't,
they
I don't
wasn't, if
think
they
I
felt
don't
like they
think Bob
wasn't
is
gonna,
selling. I don't think
yeah.
Bob is
So
selling. I think Bob like, man, this is my company. I have people run it for me because Bob ain't doing the day-to-day operations. He got
no,
somebody else doing that. He's not doing
Yeah,
day-to-day
he got it.
operations.
he got
His
Bruce
son-in-law is the president
Trampler
of
and
Top
Brad
Rank now.
Goodman and them guys. Absolutely.
Right. So he
Charles
like, no,
Buff.
I'm not selling my company. They're gonna continue running it. They're gonna work for me. They're gonna continue running it. I'm paying them a nice chunk of change. No, I'm not
Yeah.
selling. This is my company. I ain't got no. Why would you sell a company? You ain't doing nothing. You're not doing anything. You just sitting back collecting all of the profit. You got people running the company for you. Why would you sell it?
The only reason you would sell it is if you couldn't get a network deal.
I don't think he's even worried about a network deal, to be honest with you.
Because
I don't, I don't,
right now all of the ESPN
I think they
fighters is
slightly
fighting
are.
off platform. All top rank
I
fighters
think
is fighting everywhere else.
yeah, I think they slightly are worried about the network deal because they still want to stay on cable TV, and that's not going to be an option. The only option I see for that is if they go to Paramount Plus, and then Paramount Plus puts them on Discovery or they put them on TNT. But yeah, I don't. Paramount Plus is the like it's either DAZN or Amazon Prime,
I
and
think
then
he,
Paramount Plus is the odd man out.
I think Bob Erm already has a network deal, but it doesn't kick off until the beginning of the year. I think he already has one.
I
That's
can see
crazy.
that, Free. I can see
So
that.
he's just contracting his fighters out to other networks at this
For
point
the
or
year, for
other
the end of the
promotions.
year, because you got to understand they have contractual agreements where these guys are required to have a certain number of fights. So
They,
if they're obligated to get that fighter a fight, that's all they doing.
and all they're doing is sending them over to Turkey. Turkey getting those guys a fight so they control. They're filling their contractual obligation.
Yeah,
So
and it's
they,
not just Turkey Free because you think about it, Tiger Johnson, he about to fight on Pro Box. So top rank,
yeah,
they doing what they supposed to do.
yeah.
Damn, but
So I think
what
they
if the
probably
Saudis?
already have a network deal. It just probably don't start until the beginning of the year.
But,
They said,
but
look,
what
we're going to
that
start at
makes
the
sense.
beginning of the year so we can have a
Had that
fresh
new
start.
budget. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a brand new budget, fresh start, new quota, all that. So they're gonna start at the beginning of the year. That's what I believe. I believe that they already have a network deal in place. It just won't kick off until the beginning of the year.
It would be interesting if it was the
That
case
does make
that
sense.
Turkey and TKO were interested in currently right now buying out Top Rank. It would be interesting if we saw some corporate espionage at play, and they basically sent a little secret memo to DAZN and Amazon Prime, like, "Hey, don't fuck with these niggas. I'm trying to buy their
But you
company. I'm
can't.
trying to put
I
the
don't know
squeeze
how they
on you."
can do that with Amazon Prime, but I see what you're saying as far as the
Turkey
zone
got
go
influence.
with the
They
zone.
know.
I don't
Nah,
know
but they know,
about
but still, they
Prime.
know people at Amazon Prime. Yes, they do because well, no, I can't say that this is the definitive reason I know, but they do a lot of stuff with F1 and NASCAR, and the Saudis are heavily involved and invested in that. So I just think that he could. I'm just saying it would be interesting if we saw that happen. You know what I'm saying? I like to. I'm. I don't know boxing. It just don't get my journalistic
I I
intrigue
mean
flowing.
he almost messed up the Netflix deal. So I don't know. 'Cause,
Exactly.
uh,
Just off a comment, Turkey almost messed that up, and that might have been intentional.
That was Turkey that almost messed that up because he said he didn't want to deal with a female.
Yeah, he can't answer questions from them and stuff like that. It's a religious thing. It was weird because like even one of them answered the question, he
Yeah,
couldn't
that's
listen, and Dana White had to relay the question to him. I don't know if y'all saw that, but
that's not no religious thing. That's just we they call it Sharia law. It's like this spooky,
Yeah,
weird
that's
shit.
their traditional thing. It's not religion. It's their
Yeah,
traditional
exactly.
thing.
okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah. Them niggas, they're weird as hell. They wear weird clothes and they don't let their women talk because they're afraid. I mean, that's all you can really
Weird
say.
clothes is crazy, Mark. That was wild.
They don't wear pants, my nigga. You a man. You're wearing a dress.
Hey, you don't be talking about the Celtics like that, do you?
Absolutely, I do. Every
Okay.
chance I get.
All right. Make sure you keep the pressure on the the
Yeah,
caulking.
they all look like a bunch of fruits. No, I'm serious. We can't talk about Tank Davis and then not talk about these guys wearing dresses, holding people's hands.
Yeah.
Then they had
But
that
see,
card
one
where it was
thing, but
nothing
see,
but
no, no, no,
men
no, no.
ring girls.
But you gotta understand, certain things is tradition. Like, like you saying, like certain people have tradition passed down to them, right, and they respect that. But that's totally separate from any flamboyancy that we seeing in this era, bro. Can you respect? At least respect that part of it? 'Cause
I
the
can't.
you know what I'm saying, the homosexuality that's going on right now. That's different from dudes wearing kilts and stuff like that. That's their
That's cultural. I understand.
yeah,
It is cultural.
yeah,
Yeah.
man.
The same way
Yeah.
how it's cultural in France to kiss men. It's queer. It's fruity. I could talk about it. That's weird.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm
Hey,
glad we could just agree on that. Now
hey,
Tank.
but it's their culture to love other men. I mean, that's you know. it's-
Is Diddy coaching them to invest in baby oil?
Whoa. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. We had to
Hey,
bring up the
Nah,
brother.
Tank is terrible because Tank brought it up and he was like, "Wouldn't you see a pattern? You like with Diddy, wouldn't you?" I'm like, Tank is
Whoa.
hilarious, yo. That was crazy. That was
I
crazy.
mean, that nigga Tank is the one who made he publicly posted that these women be sleeping next to their man and don't know that they be with gay men.
What he said exactly was he was like, women know so much but don't know when they sleeping next to a gay man.
All right, Tank. All right,
that
bro. You got it. You got it, bro.
that when he said,
I
but
ain't got nothing to
he
say.
wasn't saying that he was gay. He's just talking
I
about society, like
but
you
but
And I was
why
about to
does that
say he
even
could
come
have.
into your head?
No, but see, he could have.
because you got to
He could.
understand he got a lot of access to a lot of stuff.
See, what the
Man, I don't know.
problem is, we don't know what he was talking about, but he could have been talking to a certain individual, and they knew
Hmm.
who he was talking about,
Exactly.
and so
True.
he just put it out there, and everybody else took like, oh, look what he said. You know how people want to sneak this? They put certain things out there, but they don't want to say exactly who they talking about. And
100%.
so that's could have been what he was doing. He could have been talking about a certain individual, and she knew who he was talking about, but everybody else didn't know. We just see the tweet that he put out there. He could have
These
just been saying something directly to her.
these could be facts. These
100%.
could be facts.
Yeah, for sure.
I,
Tank
I
knows.
just know I know one thing for sure, two things for certain. I would never say something like that in the public.
Exactly my
Yeah,
point.
that was crazy.
That's my only point. That's my only point for you.
Like
That
I
sounded
would never say
crazy.
because I'm not the type of person to sneak this. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say exactly who I'm talking about. So I'm
right.
gonna say, yeah, this is over here sleeping with this dude, not knowing that he gay. I'm gonna say exactly who I'm talking about. So I'm not the type to
We can't hear you, Free. Can you hear Free, B3?
Nah, I can't. I'm about to step away for 1 second.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna kick Free so he can get himself right. And what? Also, Free is back now.
I'm still here, Mark.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I just
Bulbous made the point that Tank was also at Diddy parties. Got a big old hug from Diddy.
Oh,
It's on camera.
Nah, it was more than that. He kind of picked him off the ground, squeezed him. Like he was doing some OD stuff. But see, that's some stuff you do with somebody like that you playing around with your homeboy. Like maybe you got like a childhood friend or something. Like that. Diddy is wild, man.
like Diddy the type of dude if you didn't know his past or you didn't know his background, you would think he was just joking around. But everybody else know how Diddy is, so you thinking everything cool, and then you hear the story, you be like, hold up, was he trying to push up for me?
I remember he was.
Man.
But
I can't
see,
remember what show he was on. It was some podcast, and I think Diddy was drunk, and he just started calling
It
one
was
of the dudes on the show Daddy, and the dude
drink.
got
You talking
so
about
quiet.
drink champ.
Yeah. Drink chat. And the boy just sat in the corner and was
He was
so
talking about
quiet and uncomfortable.
that was fabulous. That was fabulous. He was trying to get
What?
fabulous. He was like, what's going on, Daddy? I mean, we ain't never party. He said, man, you was just at my party. He was like, nah, but we ain't never party like we party. That nigga fabulous was, hey, you saw Jada Kiss. Jada Kiss looked at fabulous like, nigga, what you gonna say?
Fabulous
Nah,
ain't want
man.
to
Fabulous
disrespect. I
came in
would
the
have
game when
said,
he was
nigga.
17 years old, man. Pure talent. Are you? Oh man,
Yeah,
no.
Diddy was trying to press up on him.
He was
Oh,
like, man, but we ain't never party like I party. And that nigga felt like, man, you was just at my party, but we ain't never party like I party. That nigga was like,
Diddy has no respect for your person, man.
nah.
He's
Somebody had that,
a
man. The fact that
disrespectful.
nobody got this dude, bruh.
I mean, somebody might have rocked him in his jaw before, but you ain't gonna know about it. That ain't no big deal. Nobody care about stuff like that. He don't. Nobody. A grown man don't want to tell you that Diddy pushed up on him.
yeah, ain't no grown man. I mean, for the most part, ain't no grown man going push up on you. You might say, man, this dude was sitting over here tripping. I had to put my hands on him. They were like, what do you do,
Uh-huh.
man? The nigga was just out of pocket, man. Kept saying shit. I just had to put my hands on him. That's what they're gonna
Mhm.
say. They're not gonna tell you exactly what happened. They're just gonna say the nigga was out of pocket. He kept saying shit,
Nah.
so I had to put my hands on him.
Uh-huh.
The most diabolical person in this whole Diddy saga though was Meek Mill. Like that shit was just too crazy because Meek Mill he went from being this like ultra hard gangster rapper that I came up listening to, you know what I'm saying? And I was saying, how did he come back after
Dog,
Drake destroyed him on that back to back? Now we know how he got back. That
dog,
nigga Diddy had him in the pool free, and that
dog.
nigga.
That when they play that audio, I man turn this off because
Dog.
too many visions was popping in my head. I was like, man, I don't want
Dog.
to hear this. I don't want
Nah,
to hear it.
that
Turn
shit
this off.
sounded like a violent assault. Oh my god, I had to sit in silence for a long time after I heard that shit.
That all I
That.
heard was that man say, it hurt. It hurt. I was like, what
Whoa,
hurt, nigga? What hurt? I was like,
whoa.
oh Lord, this don't even sound right.
And
And
then,
it might
Bulbous, yeah. They had them white Jewish dudes were having Meek Mill do the bunny hops after he lost the tennis game. Man, that dude is a punk. I ain't never seen nothing like this before.
hey, I can tell you right now, the pool that he had in Philly, he lost all of that. He lost all that. Niggas, they don't even look at Meek Mill the same way no more.
Oh no. Man, R.I.P. Meek Mill, bro. That's crazy. Oh shit! Oh shit! The Illinois coach about to fucking. Oh shit! I thought he was about to slap the shit out of that referee. It's still 7-7. Illinois is threatening to score right now. It's second and goal at the 8, I believe.
Oh, they about to score on LSU on UCLA. I mean USC again.
Yep, it's 7-7 right now. Currently a
Uh-oh.
timeout.
USC. Uh-oh.
I ain't surprised.
I know. I mean, you picked them to win.
Yep.
You shouldn't be surprised. The one that need to be surprised is they're going shouting.
Yeah, and that nigga Rodney.
You heard what Rod said. He got off the line. That man said, "Man, you fumbled the ball already."
Yeah, that nigga, he didn't want to hear my voice this whole game. Cause I'd have been. Let me tell you, they get. If USC get blown out, I would be cooking this nigga. Talking about what I know and I don't know. Look at your team. They're a bunch of bums. Little handoff, little pitch on the inside, and picks up maybe 4. It's gonna be 3rd and goal from the 3, I believe.
So USC defense looking like some garbage.
I ain't gonna say they garbage, but Illinois about to score again. It's been a lot of third downs on this drive, so I can't say they make garbage. They just haven't been able to get them off the field.
Hopefully they can keep them out the end zone.
3rd and goal. Altmaier hands it off. It's a reverse. Oh, you're gonna get Altmaier open in the end zone. Touchdown, Luke Altmaier, the quarterback. Luke Altmaier on the reverse. 13-7, Illinois. The quarterback.
Luke, come out. Luke, come out. Luke, come out.
Luke Altmaier did it.
That's all I think. All I think about every time I'm watching football. The first thing that pop in my mind when I'm watching Philly is this nigga Marky Dance over Jalen Hurts.
Hey man, I love them Philadelphia Eagles. And I love that man Jalen Hurts. My brother Hot Rodderton. Your USC Trojans just got scored on again.
Hey, this man almost got hit by a horse.
Are you serious?
Damn.
No, I'm dead serious. Dog, this dude. No, not a car. A guy almost got hit by a horse. It's a horse farm that I just rolled past. Dude ran across the street, jumped the fence right into where the horse is sitting there grazing. And the motherfucker horse comes trolloping at him. He had to dive out of the way. He jumped back over the fence. That joint came dead at him. What the hell was going on with the horse? I don't know if that was that man's yard or what.
He
but
said
he
you
jumped
need to get
over
up
the
out of
fence,
here.
and that horse came trolloping out. This nigga almost got hit by a horse. Marky Dan hit a horse. This dude was about to get hit by a horse.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I done hit a horse before. I ain't never seen nobody. I seen a horse bite somebody. I ain't never seen a horse run somebody over. That must be a sight.
No, you better hope he don't stomp on your face. That every bone in your face gonna be broke.
Yeah, you're gonna be out of here.
I want to know how painful. I don't ever want to feel it, but I want to know how painful is a horse back kick. Because I see a lot of people be getting kicked by a horse.
I got kicked by a horse.
On a video, I want to know how painful is that back kick. Because they be looking like it's taking them niggas out.
I must have been 4 years old. I don't even know if I got full on kick. All I know is that horse it did something to me, and I had a big ass red mark on my knee.
Damn.
But I don't know if it was a colt or a full grown horse. But nah, that shit I don't recommend that for nobody. That them niggas that take you out the game free. Like a horse, if they get all the way up on their front legs and they get to put all that weight and power in the air and kick you in the face or anywhere on your body, they're gonna get you out of here.
Oh, they gonna kick your hair. They gonna kick your head clean off your shoulders.
You definitely not gonna wake up. I'm just gonna put it like
Or they
that.
just raise that little back leg. Some of them like to just raise that. They stay planted. They just raise that little back leg. Get the fuck out of here.
Because what'll happen is the internal bleeding is what's gonna take you out. If it don't immediately take you out.
Damn, Angie baby said a horse broke my uncle's leg with a back kick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Respectfully, I don't do animals.
Why? Animals are beautiful creatures of God. What's wrong with you, nigga?
And so are humans. What's wrong with you, nigga?
Okay, fair point. Fair point. Fair point.
So a lot of people they treat animals better than they treat humans.
Yeah. Yeah.
They was ready to kill. They wanted to crucify Mike Vick.
Yeah, they wanted to get that nigga
But
10 years.
but their uncles and all these other people, they grew up doing what Mike Vick was doing.
Yeah.
Stuff be around for hundreds of years. They be acting like a
But
brother
why?
invented
But
it.
if you Mike Vick, okay, you know what? I know why he did it. That's his personal enjoyment and entertainment. But if you Mike Vick, how much do you think each of those dogs were producing for him or making him money?
You gotta understand, it wasn't Mike Vick. It's that's what I'm saying. It's a regional thing, but not just that. Free to tell you, this it's like a pastime. So it wasn't just Vic. It was on his property. So
No,
he
I
took
I
the
get
kind
it
of
because
hit for it, right?
we have cockfighting down, yeah. So I
Yeah, but that's
understand
what I'm
that.
saying. So it's like the biggest face of something is going to take is who they gonna go after. You know what I'm saying? And that's just kind of how Vic got tied
I mean,
into it. But bro, it's a whole. It's not just Mike Vick and some brothers from Virginia. Like it's people all over the country that indulge in dog.
No,
Now
nah, but
but
that stuff can be really scary. Like, imagine if and I'm not saying Vic, because Vic is obviously paid. He was getting money from the NFL. But imagine if any of them niggas were say using drug money or money they got from lifting cars to pay for them dogs. Now Vic put himself in a real fucking jam, boy. I see they just got two cartel members for 20 years because they were taking drug money and buying what you call it, the quarter horses. So I just think that shit is stupid. Period. I just think it doing illegal shit that you know is illegal is stupid when you already got this shit that's working for you. But
but that's
nah,
why he
man,
had to
salute to
sit
Vic.
down. He had to sit down for stupidity. He didn't sit
but
down
see
for nothing more than that.
but see the thing
That's how
is
that works.
they act like, I mean, well, they don't really understand where the pit bull comes from and where they get their name from. These dogs was bred to take down actual bulls. They literally will put them in a pit to take down bulls, track down and kill bulls,
Damn.
or at least trap the bulls so the people can kill the bulls. And so these pit bulls are used to fighting. That's what they were bred for. They were bred to fight. They wasn't bred to be a house dog or anything like that. They was bred to fight. That's where they come from. That's why people use the pit bulls in dog fights because that's what they was bred to be. They was bred to be a fighting dog. So that's why the pit bull, by nature, is an aggressive dog because that's in their bloodline. By
Yeah.
nature, they're going to be a aggressive dog.
Yeah.
And Marky and the people that the heinous people that hated Mike Vick, they'll make you believe that that just niggas started that institution. You know what I'm saying? Brothers from VA.
That and the bad thing about it is that stuff started over in England.
Come on
Pit
now.
Bull started in England. They was brought over here. Do y'all realize a pit bull was the national dog? That was the national dog for the United States. Pit bull served. There was a pit bull that served in the World War. There was a pit bull that served
Mm,
and got a medal for being in the World War. These,
Damn.
those are national dogs. If you look at the old stamps back in the day, those were pit bulls that was on those stamps. If you
Oh
look
yeah,
at
his name was Sergeant Stubby. Ah, he's a cutie.
Yeah, pit bulls was a national dog. They used to use pit bulls on the postage stamps. They used to use pit bulls in a lot of photos. The little rascals, that was a pit bull. So
Look at
yeah,
all
that's
them
him right there.
medals.
That's him right there. Yup, he served in the World War. He was an actual pit bull that served in the World War.
mm.
What did he do? Was he sniffing out bombs? Was he sniffing out gas? Let me look at this shit.
I don't know what was his purpose, but he served in the World War.
Four offensive, 17 battles. It said he served four offensive, 17 battles. He entered combat
Yeah,
was under
when it
constant
comes to
fire
when it comes to
a
pit
day and
bulls
night.
and American bullies, I know just about everything about those dogs. Those are my two favorite dogs. I won't. Me personally, I wouldn't get any other dog but a pit bull or American bully. Now, my wife, on the other hand, she'd get a Shih Tzu or a Yorkie because she likes small dogs. But me, it's going to be either a pit bull or American bully. Right now, I got two American bullies.
I ain't got no dogs. My son got a cat. I bought him a little kitten. I ain't got time for dogs.
The only cat that I will ever in my life have, if I was to ever have a cat, it will be either a tiger or a lion. I'm not owning any cats.
Yeah, I ain't
Marky
gonna
a
lie. They pretty.
jackass.
It's pretty overrated. They leave hair everywhere. Um, that's really just my big issue with cats. They leave hair everywhere.
My issue with cats is they too goddamn sneaky. You don't know where the motherfuckers gonna end up. Them
That's the
niggas is
fun part
on
about
the
cats,
top of the
though.
refrigerator. But I remember I went over my friend's house. I was this when I first moved to New York, and I had got this job. He picked me up. He had to go back to his house to pick something up for his house. So he was like, "Come up and sit in the
Lemon,
sit in my
lemon.
getting all the stuff I got to get together." So I'm sitting in the living
Oh
room and I'm
damn!
sitting there watching TV, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a damn cat just jumped on my neck. Man, I grabbed that motherfucking cat and threw that bitch across the room. He like, "Hey man, what
Oh
you doing?"
damn!
I said, "Man, this bitch is." He's like, "Man, that was my cat." I threw the shit out that damn cat. I grabbed that joint and threw that bitch across the goddamn living room so fast. I was like, "Nah, man, I'm gonna go sit back in the car. You got cats in these bitches. They jumping around and jumping on people. Nah, I'm cool. Heck of the spot, Marky. Look, this is the fence that the dude jumped over. See the horses right there?
Oh yeah, I see him. Oh man, I hope that gentleman is okay.
What was going on, but the dude ran from across the street over here and came across and jumped over.
Oh shoot, what happened to Free? Well, D Free will be right back to fill us in on that man escaping from a horse. This is my son and his little kitten right there. I don't know what he named
My
it. That's his
bad.
business.
But yeah, that nigga jumped over that damn fence and that brown and white horse came charging the shit out of his ass. I was
How old is your son, Mark?
He turned his 7 on the 4th.
Okay, that's what's up.
They got a big ass horse ranch out here too. They got a big ass horse ranch
Yeah,
out
he
here.
a good little boy.
I grew up. I had a Yorkie. I grew up with a Yorkie Terrier named Tipper, my sister dog. And then, like when I was in high school for a class project, my mother bought me a toy Yorkie, and
That little ass
I
punk.
named him Tommy B. And I kept him for like 2 weeks. I couldn't even survive. He was too bad, man. We had to get rid of him.
What you mean when you say get
That
rid
little
of
ass
him?
pony right there.
Yeah, I
What you
see it.
think, man?
Oh, you
off with
gave
his
it to
off with his
somebody else?
head. Off with his head.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I see it.
Hey, they got a little pony out here.
Come on,
That
Mark,
joint
man.
little as shit. That shit look like
Come on. This is
that
the
motherfucker
United
size.
States. You know what happened if you harm an animal in the USA? They try to
They
they'll
give
let
you
you.
a gun.
Yeah, they'll do more. They'll do more than harm you. That's all I'm gonna say. I made sure that the little puppy had found a good family. Also, my sister had got a like a red nose pit bull when we was young. She named him Zeus. What was he mixed with? I'm trying to think. It's like and
I had a
she
pit.
can't keep him. It was too, you know what I'm saying? Certain dogs you can't keep, bruh, in the house like that. Like a dog like pit bulls, they need a yard to really get busy.
Man,
Not
they said this
necessarily.
dog. They said this dog was
You
getting.
think you feel
He was
so
getting
free?
busy. He's. What'd you
No,
say?
Listen,
I had two I had two pit bulls that and I stayed in a 4 bedroom apartment. I had two pit bulls and they never did anything. Like my even my American bullies now, they're more of a family dog anyway. But my youngest American bully, he's 6 months. If I open up the cage, he'll come running out. My 17-month-old American bully, if I open up the cage, she'll just look at me. She like, I'm not coming out there. I know what the hell you gonna do. You gonna beat my ass and tell me get back in the cage, so I'm not coming out. I have to literally tell her, come on, let's go. We're going for a walk. And then she'll come out. But the boy, because he's a puppy, even though he's the same size as the full grown bully that I got, he's a puppy. So he doesn't know all of the rules yet. He's starting to learn, but he don't quite know all of it. So that the energy. I have the boys that can live in my house and go home. I mean, go out for the day and come back, and them niggas will just be sitting with the cage wide open and won't mess with anything. It's just all about how you train them.
But do you slap like?
You
Do
just
you
gotta
slap
make
them
sure you put a
around? Do
foot in
you
their
beat the
ass.
hell out of them? Cause I
I don't
hear
beat the
that's the
hell out
only
of
like
them,
you
but I
can't cause
do.
you
I do.
can't you can't raise a pit bull like a regular dog. Like one day they will just be lying in the bed with you and they will bite the shit out of you.
Nah, I mean, you gotta put fear in them. They gotta know who's the master and who's the owner. But I don't beat the hell out of like if they do something bad, I will give them a nice punch to the rib cage, and they'll understand I'm not playing with it. But I don't punch them with my knuckles. I hit them with the palm of my hand, and I let them know I'm not playing because they're big dog. Like my puppy, he's about 65 pounds right now. He's only 6 months. My full grown American bully, she's about she's about 55 pounds, because a female is always much smaller than a male, but she's about 55 pounds. He's going to be way bigger than her because his parents is big ass American bullies, but he's going to be a pocket, but he's going to be a big ass pit bull. I mean, a big ass American bully. He got a big ass head. His paws is like twice the size of her paws. So he's going to be big. He's going to probably be somewhere around 80, 90 pounds. But she topped off at like 60, maybe 55, 60 pounds. He's already at that weight and he's 6 months. So you can't just say, don't do that. Now if I say they'll look and they'll stop. But if they do something I'm not around, then I gotta put my hands on and let them know you ain't supposed to be doing that. Then they'll know next time not to do it.
Nah, absolutely, I respect it.
yeah.
But I couldn't
But
never.
but my dog
I can't do no pit bull. I
That
can't do it.
my dog They friendly dogs. It's just like I said, the puppy, he's still learning, so he don't know when not to play and when to play. He just got all this energy. He just want to play all the time. And I gotta tell him,
Yeah.
sit your ass down. Sit down. That's why y'all hear me if I'm doing my live or if I'm on a live stream, I'm in the house, you'll see me stand up or you'll hear me say, sit your ass down. I'm talking to Trouble. I'm not talking to my grandkids. I'm talking to Trouble because his ass like jumping around in the cage. I'm like, why are you jumping? You inside the cage. Why are you jumping? Like he literally would just jump for no reason inside the cage and shake the whole fucking cage. I got a cage that's probably 115 pounds. He will shake that entire cage.
He's trying to see how he can get out of there.
Yeah, he's trying to see how he get out of it. But I mean, he just got a whole lot of energy. That's why I take him out and I'll walk him and I let him play with my female because she timing up for him. Like she's quicker than him. So he'll be trying to play around and she'll just come out of nowhere and just bum rush his ass and knock him over and then get on top of him and just be fucking him up. And then he'll flip her out the way and then he'll come running after her. But she's so damn fast he can't catch up to her. So I can't catch up to her. She faster than you. And he'll just look at me like, man, put her on a short leash. Why you got me on a short leash? So I got her on the retractable leash. I got him on a short training leash so I can train him. She already knows how to listen. He don't know how to listen yet. Well, my wife, like,
Yeah, I'm
I got the
just having
male.
this
I got the
conversation, man. I
male
want to
because
get me another dog.
no, I'm just letting you like
Not a
my
big one though.
female people are attracted to my people are attracted to my female. They were like, oh shit, so beautiful. And they'll come up there and pet her. They see my male, they be like, oh no, I'm not fucking with him. Can I walk over here? I'm like, nah, you cool. He a puppy. They were like, he a puppy. I'm like, yeah, he only 6 months. They were like, that nigga big as shit for 6 months. I'm like, he the same size as her. They both the same size. How he big and she's not? They the same size. He like, nah, that nigga big as shit.
Nah, the
Like he got a
USC
big ass.
quarterback is trash. He missed a wide open first down.
Oh man, come
Go ahead,
on,
Free. My
bro.
bad. My bad, Free. Go ahead.
He said, oh no, the USC quarterback. Nah, but he got a big ass fucking head. Like if you see my dog in person, you be like, ain't no way in the world that dog is only 6 months. I'm like, nah, he's only 6 months. He's 6 months. He's 6 months.
Yes, sir. Salute to all the beautiful animals out there that make our lives that much
God,
better.
but I will tell you, them American bullies, if you make them and you have a good bloodline, oh, you making some money off of those. I
I
know
wonder if Sergeant Stubby
American.
got some great grandkids or some great ancestors out here.
I know some American bullies that sold for like $10,000. I know most of them sell for like somewhere around the 25
Oh,
to
USC go on
$4,000
fourth down.
mark.
Oh,
But
USC turns the ball over on down. So it's going to stay 7-14, and Illinois is going to get the ball back. Yeah,
don't
$10,000
look
for a
good for
dog is just crazy to me. Unless this dog was doing the type of, because I'm reading Sergeant Stubby. It says Sergeant Stubby saved his regiment from surprise mustard attacks. He found and comforted the wounded. It say this nigga fought hand-to-hand combat with a German soldier and had him pinned by his pants until some other soldiers came. I pay $10,000 for that shit. I ain't paying $10,000 for just a regular old dog.
no, see, it's all about the training. You can train your dog to do everything that dog. Like I had a pit bull that knew how to turn the TV on. Like I told this story one time before. I was probably in the 6th grade, and we had a pit bull named Madam, and we would leave the house, and every time we came back, my mother would be like, "Man, did y'all not the TV?" Because my mother used to watch stories. She used to watch General Hospital, well, soap operas. We called them stories back in the day, but she used to watch
So
soap
my
operas.
grandmother called her, yeah.
So she was like, "Didn't I tell you not to change my channel?" I was like, "We didn't change the channel. We wasn't even in the room." She's like, "One of y'all changed my channel." So my mother used to get on like, "Mom, we didn't change the channel." And so my mother was like, "All right, I'm gonna find out." I said, "I'm telling you, I think it's the dog." She was like, "Ain't no way in the world the dog changed the channel." So one day my mother said, "All right, we're gonna find out if the dog changed the channel or not." So we act like we was leaving the house. We all put our clothes on and we walked down the street. My dog would come down, get in the couch, and look out the window and watch us walk down the street. Soon as she see that she can't see us anymore, then she'll leave. So we went all the way down the street, turned the corner where she couldn't see us. We came back in the house, came through the back door, and snuck upstairs. And my mother bust open her door, and the dog was sitting on the bed watching TV with the remote right beside her. I said, I told you the damn dog turned the TV on." And my mom was like, "This dog turned the goddamn TV." The dog would literally be watching TV on her bed. So yeah, you could train a dog to do whatever. These dogs are smart as hell.
So SC looking like some Basuda. Is that what I'm hearing, Mark?
Yep, they looking like their season's going to be over in about 1 or 2 more. Illinois is ranked what? What is Illinois is ranked number
Well,
23?
then he dropped to 23. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It look like USC might be falling out of the rankings if not after if they lose this game. If not after this game, maybe after the next one they lose, they're gonna fall out of the rankings. I don't know. I'm headed to the house now. Drop my daughter off at work, and then I'm going to the house and watch some games, see what's going on these college games. I'm mad as hell that Sleeper doesn't allow us to bet in Maryland. I gotta place all my bets Thursday night going into going into Friday because that's the last time I'm in DC. So I gotta place all my bets while I'm in DC because when I go back to Maryland, it won't let me bet. I don't understand. I could bet on any other platform, but I can't bet on Sleeper. I'm like, y'all niggas dumb as hell. All this money y'all
Yeah.
missing out on.
Yeah,
Real
I'm
talk.
planning a I'm planning a trip for November. I'm gonna be passing through Puerto Rico. I'm gonna be getting my bets in while I'm passing through the goddamn. I wonder. I really wonder if they're gonna let me do it if I'm just passing through the airport.
Hold on. How far is Puerto Rico, Mark?
It is maybe 40 miles from my island.
That's crazy. So you got a plan. That's 45 minutes. How would you can't take a boat over there? Ain't no
You
Yeah,
boat
could take a
rides?
but. I mean, yeah, I don't know of a ferry that goes to Puerto Rico, but yeah, you probably could take a boat if you had your own
Yeah,
boat.
that's
It's not that far a trip.
45 minutes.
Probably
no,
an
40
hour
hold
at
on,
miles.
the
hold on.
probably an hour at the
They ain't
most.
yeah on a
Yeah.
on a on a boat. Yeah, it's gonna be like an hour ride because those boats don't be traveling that fast. They travel fast, but not that fast. Like it's probably gonna be about a good hour ride. But nah, you ain't. I don't think. I mean, they could, but I don't think that they will have a ferry that will go from Puerto Rico to the Virgin Islands. Now they might have a cruise ship or something like that.
yeah, exactly.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know about no ferry.
Yeah, but I ain't
Yeah.
doing none of that. I'm taking a nice old plane. I plan to stop over there in Puerto Rico. Then I plan to continue on to Florida and then head on this Bahama cruise for 3 days. But I'm gonna be getting my bets in when
Hold
I
up.
pass through Puerto Rico. God damn it! I don't care what these people say. And if I don't
Why?
get
So
my bets in, I'ma sue.
why? Why? Hold up. Why you gotta go to Florida to go
You
to a?
can't use my bookie.
Why? Why you gotta go to Florida to get on a Bahama cruise? You can't take a cruise from your island.
No, it's no. The cruise starts in I think in Tampa. I think that's where it starts. It's Royal Caribbean, and then it's a 3-day cruise to the Bahamas.
See, I'm going on a cruise for my 50th birthday because I've never been on a cruise. But they got a cruise that leaves right from Baltimore, a Carnival cruise ship that leaves from Baltimore. And from where I live at, that's about a 15-minute ride to get to
It's
the
awesome. It's
the
awesome.
port.
It's amazing. That's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna enjoy it. You get to go see different places every day, and then the ship is just a luxury resort. Like you can get food anytime you want, drinks anytime you want, or you can get shit brought up to the room. There's poker. There's all types of gambling and slot machines. They got dancing and entertainment at night. Like that shit is like
Yeah,
no, I really enjoy the cruise ships.
that's what my man told me. My close friend, my kid's godfather, he went on a cruise and he was telling me about it. And I was like, man, I've been wanting to go on a cruise forever. And so my wife never been on a cruise. I never been on a cruise. So I said, I'm gonna do that for my 50th birthday. I'm gonna go on a cruise for my birthday because my birthday's in January. So get away from all this cold. Take a cruise to the Bahamas. I think we could either go for 4 days and I mean 4 nights and 5 days, or we can do 6 nights and 7 days. So I'm not sure which one we're gonna do, but we could do
It,
either one.
if you take a cruise, I recommend that you see I think it's the Windward Islands. I think you should take a cruise to the Windward Islands because it takes you through every place. You go to Dominica, you go to Barbados, then it takes you down to Trinidad and Tobago, and then you come back up. I think we even visited Saint Lucia and Antigua. So we went to maybe 6 or 5 different places. But a Bahama
Yeah,
cruise is it's nice. I've been on it before.
yeah. Look, the Bahama cruise. I know they said we're gonna visit a new island every night. So it will be,
Yeah,
I think,
probably.
6 different islands, or I should say 5 different islands, because well, no, six, because the first day we're going to be on the cruise. By that night, they said
Man, give him, man.
uh, we should reach Bahamas by that night. So we leave at, I think like 9 in the morning. I think we leave like 9 in the morning.
Yep. Well, you're gonna enjoy yourself. It's always a nice time on a cruise. But right now, I wouldn't go on that cruise to the Windward. They bombing ships in the South Caribbean. I wouldn't do that shit.
You said South Caribbean.
Yeah, they bomb. You ain't heard? They killed the U.S. Navy. They've killed 25 people this month already. They blew up uh 4 different ships. You even had the orange idiot saying there's no cruise ships going through. There were hundreds of boats. Now there's no boats. Yeah, they bombing people down there. They killing them.
Well, don't take me no place where they bombing, cause I'm a shoot. They they shoot at my ship. I'm shooting back.
Damn. Frilio versus the world.
Yeah,
I've been on
I
a
gotta
cruise.
protect
Man, this kid from Illinois
me.
just made a crazy catch. Shout out to number 8. I think his name is Beatty. Hold on, let me
Yeah, he
confirm.
did it on the sidelines.
Yeah, that was a
I've been
nice
on a
catch.
yeah. I've been on a cruise of the Mediterranean too. But I was really young and stupid. Like I didn't get out. Like there was a couple places because I liked the ship so much, I didn't come off for it. Now looking back on that shit, it feels stupid. Like
I've been on
Yeah,
cruises as a kid, man. I went on, unfortunately, that was kind of like my introduction to hanging out with white people,
yeah.
beautiful whites,
I
and
love
why
traveling.
my,
I love going to
why
the different places. That shit is cool.
why would you say unfortunately?
nah, because the shorties, like, it was like white girls, man, they really like to try to turn you out. Like I had white shorty, they was humping me, like kissing on me, all type of stuff, like. Yeah,
They was
man.
trying.
We was going to the little teen clubs. That's why I really got introduced to a lot of things. Like,
Yep,
and
yep.
then
You
Yeah,
go
the
down the
kids, they a
teen
little older than
clubs.
me.
oh,
I met one of my white homeboy that I met. He was older than me. He about 17. So it was a shorty she was like 16 around his age. She was
Yep.
thick. She was kind of Italian looking. And then there was this little cute white girl. She was like around my age, and I was like, when how old was I? I was like 13 maybe, or like and 12 or whatever. And I mean, that's just what it was, man. I mean,
That's where
You
it go
didn't
we probably
down.
realize
like
that
14, 15.
you ain't
Like,
realize they was part of the Diddy party. They were trying to get you to
hey,
go to the Diddy.
Oh, jeez.
man, but
Either
they
that,
had them little,
or they were trying to get you to go to Epstein Island.
hey,
Oh, jeez.
you gotta be careful out there. This shorty was kissing on me. I was like, whoa.
Nah, you know,
I was having
I
a
heard some
blast.
wild, I heard some wild shit about Epstein Island. Just driving around, I went to a gas station, and this guy, I've known him since I was a child. He was telling me that the reason why we never heard anything about Little St. James Island down in the Virgin Islands is because the governor, his name was DeYoung. They said his wife allegedly, hard part on the allegedly, was pimping out the girls to Epstein. And that's why we've
Wow,
never had a Senate hearing down here about it. That's why they fired the attorney general immediately when they indicted Epstein the second time. That whole thing makes sense to me.
wow. Y'all niggas over there in Virgin Island is wow.
Yeah,
That's
we
some
ain't
wild.
virgins in the Virgin Islands. I
Yeah,
promise you
you
that.
I don't know why they call it the Virgin Islands, because ain't nobody over there virgin.
Right.
Virgin Island, everybody over that joint is then had kids at 9 years old. Ain't not a single
I
person over there virgin.
I tell you who
Whoa.
busting it open present day is USC. This is ridiculous. I mean, these hoes that they giving up. I don't-
Yeah, man. This dude, yeah. They just got the first down. They down, I think, to the 2 or the 3.
what in the
Yep.
world,
And
man?
they
Listen,
they making USC burn timeouts. I'll make sure there's as little time on the clock as possible before I score.
I hate to be on this live when Shelton come back.
Hey, Angie, baby. My island is not no fucking hoochie island. I don't know who you talking about. You from the
Yeah.
Dominican Republic, ma'am. You can't
y'all,
talk
y'all got
about
a lot
hoochie
of
islands with me.
y'all got a lot of pros out there on your island,
Nah,
Mark.
we don't. No, we don't. And as a matter
Okay.
of fact, I say
Nah,
this respectfully. I say this
they
respectfully,
don't
Angie, baby. Most of the pros come from the Dominican Republic. That's where they come from. Respectfully.
Oh,
they
word.
don't
That's is that the truth?
Nah, that's actually the truth. That's the facts.
they don't use
I thought
poles
there was
in the
pros everywhere.
they don't use poles in the Virgin Islands. They use coconut trees.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
Uh,
Oh, their theme song in the Virgin Islands. Get it, shorty. I knew Marky Dan is the second person I knew from the Virgin Islands. There was this one girl I knew from the Virgin Islands. Though I swear to God, every time she pulled up around our neighborhood, this is no lie. God is my witness. Every time she pulled up in our neighborhood, the song she had playing on, "Don't Stop, Get It, Doodle Brawl." I was like, why you always playing Doodle Brawl on this on your damn radio? Every time she pulled up, she was playing Doodle Brown. I don't know what it was about that song, but she loved that song.
God bless her. I don't know nothing about that song. That's just her. That ain't got nothing to do with us.
she must like dudes that eat her groceries. Doodle
Whoa.
brown.
I
Doodle
don't know
brown.
if she like dudes.
Yeah. She had to
I
leave
don't
the
know if she
Virgin
like
Islands.
dudes
We
that eat
don't
her
do that down
groceries,
here.
or if she just like popping. Because that's when Tootsie Roll came out. Those were the two famous twerking songs. Tootsie Roll and Doodle Brown were the two famous twerking songs.
The only famous songs we have from the Virgin Islands is we had that one song with Maroon 5. Oh no! USC got the ball! USC popped the ball out. But there's a flag. Come on. But anyway, the only famous song from the Virgin Islands is we had it with Maroon 5. It goes, "If I got locked away and we lost it all today." Let me find that fuck. That was a big tune back then.
Oh no.
The name of them was
He said that was her
Great job,
her
USC.
Team
That was
On.
song.
great job, USC. That was a big stop before the half. I have a little bit of faith that y'all possibly can win this game now.
God damn it. They about to go down and
Just
score. I feel it.
just a little bit. Oh, was he down? He was already down.
Oh, he was down.
Of course he was down.
USC a bunch of bums. Yeah, he was down. That's clear.
Y'all just praising him now. All of a sudden, they a bunch of bums.
Hey, they about to get scored on.
Yeah, man, this is a nightmare right here. I don't
Find that
even.
song. If I got
I see
locked
why I
away
had stopped watching college
and we
football, man.
lost it all today.
It's just too much bad football being played. It's no defense.
No, college football, you can't like college football. The only thing I bet on college football is I bet on how many yards is going to be thrown, and I bet on how many points is going to be scored in the game. That's the only thing I really bet on. I bet on who I believe going to win from time to time, but majority of the time I'm betting on how many yards is going to be made in this game and how many points is going to be scored, because there's really hardly no defense being played. I mean, hardly any defense being played in college football.
They about to get
Hardly
two
any.
reviews back to back on this drive. This is nasty, bro. Two reviews back to back they about to get. It's too much damn review, man. That's what I'm saying. NFL don't work like this. Get the call right on the field. Dang. You're messing up the
NFL, they say,
game.
okay, like NFL said, we reviewed it already. I don't care if you throw a damn flag. We're not reviewing it again. We already reviewed
Nah,
it.
but
Yeah, but it's
exactly.
so fast. It's like, yeah, come on now.
But not
Get it
only that,
right.
the NFL, I like what they doing. They got the the replay review that's not triggered. It's New York triggers it, and they review it like that in between plays. You know what I'm saying?
Get
So
it
it
to
don't need to take
halftime,
no
Lincoln.
2-3 minutes.
He should have broke that tackle. Somebody should have tackled that. Should have blocked that. Was that the quarterback that tackled him?
What? They kept the ball to USC?
Of course. Get the ball out of your hands, son.
Wow. Well, I guess they're a bunch of lucky bums. They're a lucky bum that just completed a 30-yard pass down the field.
Now that is one thing I like about college. I like how they stop it on when you get a first down under 2 minutes.
As do I.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, he is slow. He is slow. What? Y'all don't got a faster receiver than that?
Locked away, and we lost it all.
Are you watching this, Mark?
I am.
Who is number
Yeah.
16?
I don't know who he is, but it seemed like he had enough. I mean, he got him 9 yards, B3. That's enough.
That was terrible. Did you see how many
made a-
blockers he had?
I made a nice little $109 today.
That's great
Good
work.
for you. Good job.
I didn't have no big orders today. All my orders was like $7, $8. I ain't had no big orders today. Normally I get nothing but big orders, but today it was kind of dry. It was kind of dry the last 2 days. Yesterday was kind of dry. Today was kind of dry.
Look at the NCAA football scores. Who doing what right now?
That was nice. If he give you that, okay. Yeah, because he should have just ran that. But
Hold on.
And
Mark
he
it down.
had a receiver open.
yeah,
What?
he
Mark
had
it down.
it.
you listen to Rock City and Maroon 5?
No, I don't. Well, yeah, I mean, no, I don't listen to them on the regular, but yeah, they got some good songs.
Yeah, Marky Dan is definitely not black.
That's
Well,
why. That's
Rock
why
Rock
he said.
City,
That's why when he
they
says
do
nigga, he
songs of
uses
all
the
different
hard
genres. They
er.
don't just do R&B or pop.
No, I'm gonna tell you like this. The only reason I know about Maroon 5 is because I used to be an assistant manager at Sam Goody, which is a record store. I used to be an assistant manager at Sam
Shawty,
Goody
so
back in
sweet.
'98. Back in '98, that's the only thing I know about them. I don't know not a single song that Maroon 5 put out. Maroon 5, Backstreet Boys, 98 Degrees. I don't know
Nah,
none of the
nah,
songs that
nah,
these.
no. You don't know no Backstreet Boys free. That's just a genre problem with you. That's good music.
No, I know about Backstreet Boys, but I don't know none of the songs they put out.
And Marky, you 25.
Absolutely.
You
I don't
was you
know
like a baby
who
when the
you
Backstreets was coming
are,
out?
where you're from.
That's
Don't
so.
care
Hold
That's.
what
on.
you
No, no,
hear,
no, no,
as
no, no, no,
long as
no.
you
B3.
love
No,
me.
B3. You gotta understand when Marky Dan got a chance to listen to Backstreet Boys, they wasn't even together anymore. Marky Dan is the same age as my son. They wasn't even together anymore.
Those are the
these
facts.
niggas,
Back,
these dudes be
no,
researching
they're
white.
going back.
Like
Backstreet broke up in like '99,
the
2000.
the
Then they
only
came
time I
back.
would ever hear a Backstreet Boys song or anything of
Yeah,
that
matter of
genre
fact, you
is
do
if
know a
I'm
Backstreet
watching
Boy.
Boys Meets
You do
World or
you know a
Saved by
Backstreet
the
Boy
Bell or
song.
something like that, man.
The only time I ever
Seven,
Everybody.
seventh
That's a
heaven, whatever
Backstreet
that.
song. That's a Backstreet
I
Boy song.
I don't know the
Just
song, Marky.
run.
Dog, I don't know the song. You can sing all the Backstreet Boys songs all you want to. I don't know the
Yes, we
song.
don't know the
Man,
Backstreet Boys.
man,
I like I
y'all.
said, I know who they are, but I don't know none of their music. You can
Listen, no,
sing.
I know. Only reason I know Justin Timberlake is because he came over and was working with Usher. We know Eminem, we know rappers, nigga. We
We
don't
only
know
got
the
4 minutes
Backstreet
to save the
Boys.
world. Man, I love man. You niggas, you just enjoy that metal talk. I
No,
enjoy soothing music. I
dog.
enjoy
Listen, R
music of
and
the
B.
heart and the
Listen.
soul.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, then we'll listen to R. Kelly. You know what I'm
Mark,
saying?
I
Something
do
Marky
with
Dan,
listen to
something
R.
with.
Kelly. I was
Okay,
just
then. I'm
listening
saying.
to
You know what
R.
I'm
Kelly
saying?
yesterday.
Marky Dan.
Yeah.
You know the type of music I listen to? I listen to Jodeci. I listen to the old R. Kelly.
All my
I
life.
I listen to New Edition. I listen to Earth, Wind and Fire. I listen to
I listen to all
Commodores.
that shit too. I just like some white artists as
Okay.
well.
I don't the
What's
only I'm
wrong
gonna
with
tell you
that?
there's only
He
We
on
can't
that.
hear. We can't
We
hear
are.
you, free.
He on that. We are the world shit, man.
We can't hear you, free. I don't think free can hear. Let me kick free so he can get himself right. Hold on, because this is a good discussion. But I don't understand
We are the
y'all's
world. We are
problems.
the children, ass nigga, man.
Nah. Music is music, nigga.
If it's good, it's good. I mean, I agree with you, but certain things, like you saying, that it just feels like it's not the best. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Backstreet Boys was the goddamn best. George
there's
Michaels
there's
was the
only there's only
goddamn best.
there's only
Um,
two
you
two
capping
white
right now.
actually there's only three white guys that I've ever listened to. John B, Justin Timberlake, and Michael McDonald. Those are the only three
We are the
that I ever listened
world.
Don't
We
forget to
are
add
the
Michael Jackson.
children.
to. I don't know no
Make a
white Michael
better
Jackson.
day, so let's all dance. There's
I don't
some
know a single
times
white
when
Michael Jackson
I'm
ever. Nigga, that what the hell are you singing? What the hell are you singing, Marky?
I don't know. That's the "We Are the World" song. So
I'm saying
we are the
this
world.
dude,
I remember the
this
Bro,
anthem.
brother said
when
George
you
Mikan.
singing a song, when you singing a song, make sure you learn the words first.
I did the best I could, nigga. But
See, that's the play
nah,
where y'all got to get a QB run.
man,
Like this QB, he rolled
and
out. Come on, man.
And
Y'all couldn't get a QB run up the
and
middle.
George
That's
Michael
got
is one of the best.
got me sounding like Will Smith when he talking to daggone Martin. You got to learn the words first. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna
What you
do?
gonna?
What you gonna do when they come for you? They
Oh,
not sing
classics.
no these, those things. Man,
Yeah.
you gotta
Bro, you
learn the
gotta learn the
words.
words.
You gotta learn the
Y'all
words,
We
messing
man.
only
up,
do the
bruh.
chorus. We usually only do the chorus.
That
Nah,
nigga
that's one of the
said
great.
not
No,
sing those and these. Don't say
I swear to
I
God,
don't
Bad
know.
Boys 2, Bad
No,
Boys
I don't.
2
What's
is
those
the greatest action comedy movie ever. I haven't even seen these last two Bad Boys they made. It's no need. Like, Bad
Oh
Boys
no,
2 is just too
no.
good.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the best action one was the last one, Bad Boys Forever. Oh, that joint was off the chain.
I might have to watch it, but Bad
That
Boys 2, that's too much of a classic for me, man.
that
It got a special, special place in my heart.
You breaking up, Mark.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, you
yeah,
good.
okay.
No, yeah, I was just saying Bad Boys
Yeah,
is a classic for me. I don't know. Maybe I'll get around to watching the other two, but Bad Boys 2 was enough for me.
What?
yo,
You haven't watched the
that was,
first one or the second one?
no,
No,
he
I
I
said
mean
that
the
watched
you
the
third
said
one?
you
first
watched
one and the second one, but I haven't watched the third or the fourth one they just came out with.
Bad
Oh
Boys
yeah, they
Forever.
good. You
That
talking about
joint,
just
that
came
joint,
out with? Yeah, they good.
that joint is like that. Bad Boys Forever. No, that's the best out of all of the action ones. That was the best action one. Bad Boys Forever. That was the
Yeah,
best action one. With Mike and his son is a cold killer.
yeah.
Yep. I saw a clip of that where he was talking about his son. Yeah. No, absolutely. Man, Mike Lowry, that was the guy. I remember my favorite scene from that second movie is when they was in the shootout in the Haitian house. And they were all just cussing and the camera kept flying around. Oh, that shit was too much for me. They said, "Who there? Who am I? The devil. The devil is not welcome here." And them niggas
Yeah,
was
that was
shooting the
hard.
Haitians on the fucking truck, bro. Nah, that movie, that's my favorite movie, one of my favorites of all time.
Why the heck? Why you gotta call him a devil, Mike? Why you gotta call him a devil,
Mike, you
Mike?
in that
Let's
man's
let
house.
let's let,
Why you gotta call
let,
him the
let
devil? Shit.
no let's ask him. Let's ask him what happened. Oh, he can't say nothing because you done killed him, Mike. You done killed. But the funny thing about it was Mike wasn't the one that shot him. It was Marcus that shot him. The one that was in the bathroom, Marcus shot
Yeah.
him.
It's when they took the camera to the video store. And then them
That
niggas
nigga was,
talking in front of the camera about when they shot Marcus in the ass. And it's just no context. They thinking it's a couple of queers talking about ripping each other. No. When I was a little boy, I was crying.
that nigga said, Marcus, what happened to you? You shot me. I shot you. I shot a lot of people, but I shot you. I didn't know I shot you.
It's a
That
whole
shit
piece of
had me
my ass
done.
missing, man.
You done shot. He's like, you got a whole chunk of my ass gone. No, when the nigga laid in the daggone mortuary and he was laying with the naked white lady that was under the
Yeah, that was
blanket,
crazy. That was hilarious.
that nigga Mike said, "Why would you get in there? That's just stupid. Why would you?" That's just stupid. Why would you get in there?
Nah, man, I wouldn't mind it. They came together for another project, but Bad Boys 3 and 4, man, I might have to go up and get around to watching it, but
Bruh,
That
you
2 was
might.
enough for me. Two
Might.
was enough for
You
me.
crazy. Oh, you must not be in the movies
It
like
had that
that.
type of effect on me, B3. That Bad Boys 2 was that good to me. I could watch it 50 times in a row. That shit would still be as funny as the first time.
Bad Boys 2? Let me think. Bad Boys. Bad Boys 2 was real good. I mean, all of them was good though. Like they kind of run together. I'm trying to think of what all of the scenes in Bad Boys 2 though. Oh yeah, the start of it. Yeah. You're right.
White
You know
power, white power, blue power, motherfuckers, Miami PD. Hey, that shit had the best opening. It had the best intro too. Dog.
Yeah, that shit was funny. Yeah, you right about that, man. Damn, they the two legends. Will Smith is really. I mean, he's a legend, man.
That nigga said, Marcus, did you just see that? The motherfucking car done flipped over my head.
Man, I'm driving a car. You think I don't see it?
He
Nah,
said,
man,
hold on,
that's a
man. You
perfect
gotta stop all
combo.
that
That's
screaming and shit.
funny.
You gotta stop all that screaming and shit. I'm trying to drive. Ah! That nigga said, oh, the motherfucking car.
Then,
Oh,
then
no,
when they
no,
catch up to the
that,
girl after they finish the chase, this nigga Marcus gonna come out the car. He said, "What you doing? Oh, we keeping secrets from each other now? I'm telling mommy." Yeah, trying to say, he said, what? He said, "Oh, Miami PD got too many leaks. Oh, well, I'm telling mommy. Go ahead and leak that shit." I said, "Wow, this nigga."
oh, that nigga said, hold up. So y'all, what was y'all doing in New York together? Oh, see, well, I was in New York, and remember I said Sid, yeah, Sid was in the New York. Nah, you ain't say nothing like that. You ain't say nah, you ain't say nothing like that.
Oh no, man. Oh, that's an all-time classic right there.
That nigga remember on the first episode when John Sally stood up, he said, "Man, sit your big ass there before I knock your ass out." John Sally said, "See, he need to learn how to talk to people. He need to learn how to talk."
Looking over the other scores of the day, Notre Dame has pretty much the game's already over. They up 42-13 over Arkansas. Cincinnati currently up 20-13 over Kansas State. I think this is their Big 12 opener. Duke is currently up 24-3 on Syracuse. Good. That's my
Damn.
quarterback, Mensa, right there.
Hey Mike,
Starting to
Mm.
cook.
Hey Mike, call the wife and tell I'm on the way.
He said, "Mike, I think I got an erection." Nigga.
Mike, call the wife and tell I'm on the way.
Oh man, it's when them niggas were in the camera store and he tried to open up the mic about the ass whoop. He said, Mike, that shit you
The
did to
black
my
lady
ass,
said,
and
y'all some
everybody
nasty
watching.
motherfuckers. Y'all need Jesus. The black lady said, y'all some nasty motherfuckers. Y'all need Jesus.
Oh boy. She said, "Y'all some nasty motherfuckers, and you two motherfuckers need Jesus." Oh my God.
That nigga said, hey Mike, take the picture. Mike, take the picture. Mm-mm. Oh shit. What happened? What happened? Nothing. That nigga came and started drinking the plant water. That nigga said, "Oh Lord." Well, I think we used he took a little bit of X.
You remember what I said? You remember what I said? Where they went up in the drug lord house and they were planting cameras and wires and they see two rats up there humping each other. And they said, "Yeah, these rats go fuck, bro. Or excuse me, these rats go hump. We need to get them out now." You go up there, it's actually two rats humping each other. That movie was just no.
Yeah,
That
they
movie was
did. Yeah, they hooked it up. They hooked it up
absolutely,
for real.
I wonder if that is that how marsupials actually breed B3? Do you know for a fact?
I don't study no rats, nigga. Do you think I'm a white guy or something?
This
You
this
need to be
rat
white to
this
be
rat is
educated
this rat is
On
pounding me.
rats, man.
This
Listen,
rat is
on
let me tell you
biology.
about rats.
On
We
biology.
don't keep rats. I had this one shorty, right? Like, so why, like, okay, so this how you get in trouble, you know what I'm saying? I'm still plagued with this, right? So I'm in college. I'm at ODU at this point. And whatever whoop de whoop, it's this shorty that I'm studying with. She in one of my classes. We working on projects together, whatever. So of course, we end up going to get some food, and me invite me back to her place, right? So we gonna kick it, I guess, right? Okay, boom. We go back to her place to kick it. Little do I know, she has a pet rat. Like,
Yeah. No, no, that's a
I'm
crazy
like,
person. No, that's a
I'm
crazy
like,
person. Who the fuck
I
keeps
end
a
up.
pet rat?
Long
Who
story
does
short,
that?
I end up running out of that
This is
motherfucker.
how marsupials breed, by the way. Go ahead.
See, and y'all getting on me for pulling up ass and titties, and Mark is pulling up animals humping. That's crazy.
I'm trying to educate people.
So
That's
that
wild
rat
work, Mark.
this rat is pounding the shit out of this female rat. They doing it just like us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Angie. He tried to ask
he
me like
said,
I know
he
how
said, Mike,
marsupials what they
he said,
do and
Mike,
shit. Like,
he said, Mike, it's a papa rat and a mama rat, and the papa rat is humping the shit out of the mama rat.
Mike,
Oh my god. What
Marcus,
is
get your
good?
head in the game. They doing it just like us. Oh,
He said, why
that's
you
wild
ask
work.
B3 so common? What did I ask you, B3? I can't even
You
remember.
asked me about marsupials reproducing or something like that.
Cause
Like,
B3 is a smart guy.
yeah, man, I don't study animals, man. Like,
You didn't study biology when you were in high school?
man, of course, you know what I'm
Then
saying?
there you go.
But I didn't study rats. I'm sure they hump
You
like every
studied
other
organism.
animal.
You studied breeding in different organisms. I know that for a fact.
Man,
If
listen.
your education
Listen,
system is up to snuff.
there's no textbook that I've read, nothing I've ever read in my life that explain how marsupials fucking what they're doing.
I
Like,
guarantee the information is
I was able,
somewhere
and
in
listen,
that
I
skull.
was
You
able to
just don't know where it
pass.
is.
Yeah, I was able to pass without seeing some shit like that, nigga. We not there's no books in America with pictures that you just showed, nigga. Like, we don't see animals
Nah, they
fucking.
don't gotta show you. They can explain it in words, B3,
Right,
and you, a very intelligent black man, can
but
read.
they use photos to illustrate, and I'm trying to tell you. There's not a textbook that went through in school that show any animals fucking. That is some backwoods shit that you would say that you'll hear stories about some weirdos in Philadelphia or something like that. Respectfully, smashing animals, like, or I'm
Whoa,
saying horses fucking shorties in Mexico, like
whoa.
that stuff don't
I'm
go
just
in
asking about the
our.
marsupial. I'm just asking about the rodents
I'm
and
just
the
saying, man.
mammals.
That's out. We don't hear with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Nobody, unless you an animal science major, you're not studying animals. Fucking be. Come
Well, just a question. I
on,
don't know
man.
what you and Angie baby's problem is.
You wildin'. That's not. Come on, man. The only veterinarians know about animals. Fucking be.
That's not true. I'm sure D Free knows about dog breeding.
Yeah, that's business. He's making money. Like I said, if that's your
I'm
business, you know about it. My business is sports.
I
So I'm
mean,
D3
I
picks.
don't know, B3.
I
They be
mean,
bringing
you
in
mark,
these
you mark,
wild,
you
intrusive
could be mark, you
species.
mark it down the historian, so I understand why you know all things, and that's why you know about that's why you pulled up a photo of deers fucking. So
First off, these are not deer; they're kangaroos. A deer is not a marsupial. Or it might be. It might be. I think it's not.
Mark is crazy, yo. That's wild.
Is well, we got to do something during this halftime. Oh, Kansas just scored. They have tied this ball game 20-20. Oh, UCF quarterback got oh. Oh my Lord, this young man is crying. I think they got his mother to come get him.
Damn.
Kansas State up 24-7. They currently have started off to a very disappointing start, 1-3. But you know, they taking on 3-0 UCF, trying to get the Orlando Kingdom back on their feet. Looking like it's not going to happen.
That's just the way it goes sometimes, Mark.
Unfortunately. Another really good team playing right now, Pittsburgh. I'm telling you, they're going to make some Pittsburgh. Oh, shit, what the fuck is going on? Somebody, what? Bro, they were fighting with some ball boy. Or no, somebody or some fan was trying to steal the ball. I don't know what the hell that was. That was insane. North Texas, they just tied the game 7-7 against South Alabama. Canelo retiring hurts boxing. No, it doesn't, B3. Are you kidding me?
Who said that?
You. I just seen one of your little shorts, or excuse me, not one of your little shorts. You got great shorts, my brother. But one of your shorts just popped up on my screen. And it
Oh, it
say
said,
Canelo retiring hurts boxing, exclamation points.
yeah,
What is this bullcrap?
100%, man. That's the face of boxing.
Man, get him up out of here.
We need Canelito, man.
No, we don't. He's a bum.
You don't want to see Canelo in the UK at least? Come on, man. 2 more fights.
Nah.
Beat Shiraz. Then
You mean watch Shiraz beat him to death?
I mean, if that's how it play out, that's how it play out. The last
Uh,
UK brother that tried Canelo, he got his face broken.
hey, this boy is originally from Pakistan.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that's a lie. Well, his mother is originally from Pakistan. But still, that's not even the point, B3. This kid, and I told you last time what was gonna happen to Berlanga, and you didn't believe me. And you had to watch excuse me. You had to sit there and let Edgar Berlanga get beat to death so you can get the message pressed home to you the type of talent this kid is. His style is all wrong for Canelo.
You think so?
Absolutely. That long reach, that footwork, that power. If his hands are healthy, he's going to beat Canelo to death.
Yeah.
I'm about to
Oh,
pop.
I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening, bro.
I mean,
He
you don't
couldn't
see a
beat
lot
he
of stuff,
couldn't beat
B3.
Adamas. He couldn't beat Adamas to death. But they'll say that was because he had a hand injury or something. Yeah,
It's because he did. I even
I don't
showed
see
you the
animal
picture of
porn.
the hand. You
I definitely
bastard.
don't see that.
What?
I said I don't see animal porn.
This guy. That's not animal porn. That's research. It's
That
research.
you showed two animals making love. That's porn.
That's not making love. That's breeding. They don't define things like how we do. They don't define things. They're animals
How you know? You
because they
studied
don't.
them. You studied them.
Because that's nature.
They don't
The
have husband and wife.
yeah, yeah, they do actually.
So then, what the fuck you talking about?
Like ego, but they don't call it a husband and a wife. Is my point? B3. We define it as that. Looking at that relationship.
They don't speak English, Marky.
Exactly my point. They're
That
not intelligent beings. They're
but are
animals.
they? When you from your research, do they sleep around? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well,
You ever heard about the polar bear? The polar bear will drop his nut and act like he never met that lady. And if she ever asks him for anything again, he will probably unalive her. That's a fact.
hey,
Yeah, them polar bears are cold. Literally.
well, is that a learned behavior, Mark, or is that just their natural
Nah,
instinct?
that's just instinctual.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah. Like, what does the little
So you
bastard have to
think
do
so?
with me?
So what do you think it for? Then when niggas do it, is it instinctual or is it just a learned behavior?
I think it's instinctual. I think just instinctually you are a fuck nigga. Cause I know a lot of dudes who didn't grow up with their fathers who go on to become great fathers.
Wow.
So yeah, that's just in you that you a fuck nigga.
Wow.
Man, what the hell are y'all talking about? I hear animal
I don't have no
humpers and
kids out of wedlock, Mark. How am I a fuck nigga?
What you say?
I said I don't have kids out of wedlock. How am I a fuck nigga? What are you talking about?
No, but you asked me if what the hell did you ask me? You asked me if
That's what you just
is it
talking.
a learned behavior or is it instinctual for guys not to want to be in their kid's life? I said no, that's just instinctual. That's just them being a fuck nigga.
You a jackass. You a
You an
jackass for even
asshole.
believing that.
You an asshole.
You a dick. You a dumbass for even believing some shit like that. I can't even believe you said that. I just stupid mouth. This
So you
nigga's crazy.
think nigga? So you think abandoning your offspring is a learned behavior?
For human beings, absolutely, nigga.
I'm not saying it can't be. I ain't saying it
And a
can't
lot of
be.
time, and a lot of times it's consequential. It ain't motherfuckers not wanting to abandon their kids. I mean, that's just like everybody is a case by case basis. But I don't know. I don't listen to a whole bunch of women that talk about niggas abandoning kids and shit like that. Oh,
N- Nah, most def.
that's
Not
like
every
that's like some
situation
that's
is the
like
same.
some that's like some that's like some that's like propaganda shit.
No, I ain't saying every situation is the same, Beater. I'm not saying that. But you asked me a specific thing,
Yeah, you
and I
compare
do think
niggas to
I do think
animals,
but
huh?
I do because I've known no because I know a lot of dudes that came up in a good household. They were educated. Their families made sure they were taken care of, and they still go on to be fuck niggas. Now maybe that could be a learned behavior because the family didn't discipline that person, and so that not disciplining them has now morphed into something even worse now that they're an adult. But I think part of that is also instinctual. Because if a little human being that's basically half of you, basically all of you, if that don't
Bro,
make you not be a fuck nigga, then you just a fuck nigga. If that don't make you wake up and say, I need to stop spending my money on bullshit and I need to start doing certain things a different way, then I don't know what's gonna do that for you, B3. So part of that might be instinctual.
what I'm telling you is that yeah, you can say something to somebody or you can want something for somebody. Somebody could want something for themselves, But if they haven't learned the skill set or been developed properly, you know what I'm saying, or have the requisite resources to get them to that point, it's not going to happen for them. So when you're talking about, and maybe they have enablers in their life that are not allowing them to do certain things, but yeah, you can't just put a blanket statement on somebody like that.
I
On
will
a group of
never.
people like, cause that's what I'm saying. Y'all island niggas, a lot of y'all foreign
I
niggas,
have a son out of
y'all,
wedlock.
yeah, exactly. So you doing nigga shit. You a fucking nigga. You know what
But
I'm
I take care of my kids, nigga.
saying?
That's the.
Yeah, you
I
should
ain't
have.
saying you can't have
I
kids
mean,
out of wedlock
you
or you
shouldn't be
can't spread
having.
your seed
You shouldn't
around.
be having that. Yeah, because that's some nigga shit. Yeah,
Hey,
that's some nigga shit. Huh.
hey, I guess hey, it is what it is, B3.
Nah, that
It
ain't.
is what it is.
That ain't what it is. You supposed what you should do is find somebody that you can cultivate a family with. That's what humans do. We ain't no fucking polar bears, bitch ass nigga.
That's not true. Niggas do that shit all the time. I know a
Yeah,
nigga that got
dumb
at least
niggas.
8 different baby mamas.
Yeah,
That's a lot, but that's a large percentage of the nigga population.
man, ain't no large
B3.
percentage of the niggas.
It
Stop it,
is a
man.
large percentage of the nigga
Bro. Y'all
population.
just making shit up now.
So what percentage of the nigga population do you think is married? Since I'm just making shit
Here
up
we
now.
go. Here we go with this. Here we
No,
go with
no,
this.
here we go. You calling me out on facts. Now I'm gonna take you to the facts and you gonna learn, boy. What percent of the nigga population
See, that's what
is
I'm
married?
saying. You and that boy stuff. That's what you gotta understand. There's no.
This
The only
nigga. You take
separation.
everything so
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. The only separation between you and us is that patch of water. The same way as the only separation for between you and Puerto Rico is that patch of water. You really a Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? When it all boils down, if you really want to be technical, that's why y'all
I'm
don't
an
like
Afro
this.
Carib. By the way, Luke Altmaier just got killed. He just got murdered on his blind side. But I'm a Virgin Islander, nigga. I'm not no Puerto Rican. I don't got no Taino blood in me, nigga. Learn your history. Learn the real culture. Learn what the hell you're talking about.
What I'm talking about
Learn.
is the separation. That's why, you know what I'm saying, I gotta have, speak out on you niggas. Cause y'all have a very weird way of looking at things. It's like a separation with the Africans, with your UK blacks that you like to acquiesce
B3,
with.
B3.
Yeah.
Here come my two dogs right here. And see, this is the boy right here. That's the boy, and
Ah, he's a cutie.
this is the girl. The girl, she's full grown. He's 6 months. They the
Mm.
same size though, but that nigga, look at that nigga head compared to her head.
Hmm.
You see the nigga paw? Look
Look
at
at
the
him.
paw. Move, boy. That nigga, I'm about to beat your ass. This nigga, he too damn anxious. That nigga be trying to jump out the goddamn cage.
Freedom is calling his name.
He too
But
damn anxious.
Illinois gets stopped. They about to kick a field goal and they make it. The score is now 17-10. Angie, baby, this island is filled of Virgin Ricans, but I am not one of them, as far as I know.
And when you say virgin, well, I mean, I'm lost. What's a virgin Rican?
Well, it's a new term that Angie Baby has come up with, I guess, to describe somebody who descends both from the Virgin Islands and Puerto Rico.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton of them. They came in 1912 because we had a sugar cane union and we went into strike. So they started bringing all the Puerto Ricans over to start at work the sugar cane fields.
Nigga, did you just say a sugar cane union?
Yeah, we had a sugar cane. Yeah, we had a sugar cane union.
I'm glad BBA wasn't on here.
That was our major export at the time. We produced molasses and brown sugar.
I'm glad
That's
BBO wasn't up here when you said that. A sugar cane union.
Man, BBO already know. I'm proud of that shit. My great grandfather Halva Molinar was a part of the sugarcane union. I'm
Oh, that's
proud.
why he always talking about you a sugar cane nigga. Or a sugar cane worker, I should say.
That's probably why. That might be exactly why. I'm proud of my sugarcane roots.
I mean, what I will say about sugar cane is they are delicious treats. If you're looking for something to calm your nerves, get a sugar cane and just chew on it and suck the
Nah,
juice out of the sugar cane. You will be
yeah, that
thoroughly
shit is
relaxed.
nice. Yeah, it's nice. It's Liberty Mutual commercial funny as hell. The dude got killed. Ugh. Ugh. I have popped the edible. Now I must figure out food.
The nigga pop the edible. That nigga gonna be sleep like he was last week.
terrible.
Yeah. Nah, I
Last
swear to
week
God, I ate
it
them
was
rib
me
tips.
and
I
B
was
it was
out
me and B3
cold.
carrying the show last week because you popped the edible.
It, it wasn't even so much the edible that had me knocked out. I ate two plates of them rib tips. I was full and I felt good with that edible. So yeah, sleep was just unfortunately. Yeah,
You
I
got the
apologize though. That was
you,
very unprofessional on my part. I
you got the
apologize.
niggeritis. That nigga popped the edible, ate 2 plates of rib tips, and caught niggeritis.
Pretty
Mm.
much. That's a factual statement.
Niggeritis is what a lot of people get during Thanksgiving. They get that plate of food, sit down in front of a game, eat their food, and next thing you know, everybody's sleepy. We call it niggeritis.
Well, factually, that's what happened to me. I did catch a case of the niggeritis.
No, that's what they call it. They call it niggeritis.
No,
Ask
yeah,
somebody what is
we call it that down here too. I've heard no, yeah, I've heard that call it down here too.
Everybody hates blacks.
That is factual. That's factual. If you look at historical data, that's a factual statement.
Dang.
Even the Puerto Rican blacks, they call themselves brown skin Puerto Ricans.
like myself.
Yeah, but you a black man, but you ain't one of them coons.
You said I'm a what?
I said, but you a black man though. You're not one of them coons. You don't call yourself a brown skin Puerto Rican.
No,
You'll call yourself a black Puerto Rican or
I
an
call
Afro
myself
Puerto Rican.
I call myself a Puerto Rican black man.
There you go.
Like Tommy from the Bronx is a Puerto Rican light skinned man. He's the
There you
light
go.
skinned version of the Puerto Ricans. Like Fat Joe and all them, they're the light skinned version of the Puerto Ricans.
No, they descended from the European. They descended from the
You got
Spaniards.
guys like Trinidad, guys like what's my man's name? Silvio Matias. Those are the black version of the Puerto Ricans.
Yep. So be as dark as that still. I wonder. Let me see. If
Sabria
it's
is the same. He's the same complexion as me.
I'm trying. Okay, but I just want to see if if his people came from somewhere else to still be that black in Puerto Rico.
Oh, it's Puerto Ricans that's much darker than Silvio. Much darker
No,
than
yeah,
him.
factually, that's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
I mean, they got Puerto Ricans. They got Puerto Ricans that's the same color as BC.
That's why it's
Yeah.
about character, Mark, not color. That's why you can't have hatred towards your brother.
Yeah, they literally
How
got
got
Puerto Rican.
hatred towards my brother? What the
They
hell?
literally got Puerto Ricans that's the same complexion of BC. Like they dark. You wouldn't even know that they were Puerto Rican. You would have thought they were Jamaican or African or something like that. They dark.
No, yeah, I was just talking to one the other day. Her name is well, I ain't gonna say her first name because she's a client, but her name is Miss Terrado. She's a dark skin Puerto Rican, and I think she said she was also her mother came from Cuba, but she was raised up in Puerto Rico, and now she's here. But yeah, beautiful shades all around. Beautiful shades all around. Oh wow, Angie Baby. So Angie Baby says that Marky Dan is a racist, fascist, and I'm a colorist.
Man,
Well, I guess colorist is better than a colonist, because that's what
mm.
your people were, Angie Baby. You're descended from them European Dominicans, not from the Taino Dominicans or the black Dominicans. You're one of the whites. Your people were trafficking bodies by the thousands. You colonizer. I love you though, Angie Baby. I love you to death.
If you do like this, they should not be like. Why am I drooling so much? I don't know. I'm just making it creative. Because this ice is so good. No, maybe not.
Now we just have idle child talk.
Put it.
You know, I was just with my son at the doctor yesterday. Them niggas got a whole room just for kids to scream and jump in. It's not no fucking bouncies. It's not no toys or nothing. It's just a room with some chairs, and them little niggas are going at it
They're getting
to
out their
see,
frustration.
yeah, to see who could scream the loudest.
Are they monitoring them? Like they watching them to like
No,
study them?
I'm like, yeah. Are the parents are there with their kids waiting for the doctor's appointment? But it was just funny to me. They just got a whole room for little niggas to scream.
Hmm.
It's practical. It's practical, B3. I ain't complaining. It's practical.
Hey, whatever helps the youth, especially the young black boys, because as you're saying that you're saying it's instinctual that for them not to, you know, raise their offspring. So hopefully they'll get all that energy out, at this early age in these raised
I
rooms, and then that way they could, settle down.
this guy. Oh, I'm eating some. Hold on. What y'all finish doing? I'm gonna chew your ass on, dude.
Hey man.
What channel y'all
Hey,
watch on
what did it say?
UFC
All
on?
your words would be used against you. Nah, let me see. I'm not even watching. I'm watching some boxing highlights for you. I think the game was on. It was on Fox or something. As soon as I turned the TV on,
USC
Fox.
just threw a pick, by the way. USC just gave the ball back.
I'm done with UFC.
Don't let that nigga Rodney hear you. Oh, B3, you don't know shit about football. The game can't be over in the third quarter. Man, don't let that nigga Rodney hear you.
Nigga Rodney said they was gonna win by 14 points. So unless they win by 14, Rodney can't say a damn thing.
Ah, man, I feel bad for Shelton Moore. That poor old man. And his poor little old heart. He probably had faith that this was going to be a good team this year. And now they're just a bunch of bums. As per usual, really. Even when they had Caleb, they were bums. I remember, I think they lost like Caleb's final season. What, they lost like 7 straight games to end the season? And we're letting niggas score like 50, 40, and 60 on them? The USC brand has gone down in recent years, man. B3.
Yeah, it's trash. Lincoln Riley needs to get up out of there because this ain't gonna cut it.
I'm about to turn the game on now. I just walked in the house.
Yeah, I think Lincoln Riley don't want to do the Big Ten thing no more. I think he was expecting the Pac-12 to be there forever. Yeah, that Oklahoma State job is going to be a very attractive spot this offseason. But they finally got Mike Gundy the hell up out of there. Now Oklahoma, it might not be LA, but goddamn it, you got a chance to do something in the Big 12. That's a softer conference. You know what I'm saying? You a legend out there in Oklahoma already. So recruiting doors should just be pouring open. Yeah, Lincoln Riley back to Oklahoma State. I can see it. And the Illinois goes 3 and out. So Illinois gives the ball back. Angie, baby, I don't hate on you. I love you. And I didn't say you weren't entire. Well, no, I can't lie. I did say that you
What you
were
doing?
a European Dominican.
You're not doing it. What you doing?
Could you love a full black woman, Mark?
Absolutely. My mother is one.
She's from America.
Nah, she from Grenada.
Okay. So you don't. So when you don't separate the distinction of black, right? You don't like being from American versus
No,
like
What
being
I
like.
do make the
what
distinction. There's a
I tell
difference between
you, Marcus Guy,
what you say?
What I tell you, Marcus Guy, I told you Notre Dame was going to beat Arkansas by 21. At the minimum 13, they up
No,
42
you
to
said 2
13.
touchdowns. You said 14. You even underrated your own
Nah,
damn
you
self.
said
No,
21.
I said 21. I said the minimum is 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Hard.
yeah, they've done it. They
I
Arkansas
told
is another
you.
team. They about to fire their coach. They about to fire that coach.
Oh, here go the
Oh, my
Trojans.
God, Teddy Bridgewater
Somebody getting
finally
carted
got
off
his
in the
backup
Notre Dame
commercial.
game. Somebody from Arkansas getting carted off in the Notre Dame game.
All right. Well, on a serious note, prayers for that young man.
Man, Notre Dame, for some reason, Notre Dame always know how to find good running backs. They got 2 of them. They got Love and they got
Yeah,
the
Love.
freshman.
I hope the Eagles draft Love for when, because if Saquon already, it looked like
They're not gonna have
Saquon is
it. They're
already
not
past
gonna
his peak.
unless the Eagles is somewhere early in the draft. They're not gonna have a chance to draft him. He gonna go. He gonna go early.
That could be, but running backs just uh I don't think there was a first. No, there wasn't a first round running back last. Or no, I lie. Ashton Genty was the only one. I don't think unless he got the Ashton Genty type of hype or the Bijan type of hype, I don't see a running back going in the first round this year.
Let me turn on this
And I don't
Trojan
see none
game.
of these dudes really doing
Trojans
that.
getting
Love is a
beat
good player though.
17 to 10. Trojans getting beat 17 to 10.
Yeah, but the Trojans got the ball back. My guy 50 Cent, he got his new show, 50 Ways to Catch a Killer.
Trojans look like they're
It
going with a
already
new
came
quarterback.
out.
Oh no, that's the same quarterback. Same quarterback.
What you said? What you said, 3?
I said the show already came out.
Yep, it says currently streaming on Fox Business, I believe.
Okay, nice.
Running back got tripped up. He thought he had nothing but green in front of him, but he failed.
Dang. She bodied this girl.
All right, Trojans in the shotgun, 3 wideouts, 1 running back. Hands it off to the play action.
Yeah.
He overthrew a nigga wide open for the first down.
Yeah,
Wow.
he
That
overthrew a couple
nigga is
guys.
garbage.
I think that's
Mm.
pretty harsh.
Dog,
But that running back, he definitely had a lot of green in front of him. If he could have stayed on his feet, that was tragic.
number 6 was in the pocket. The closest man to him all the way around was about 5 yards away.
Oh
And,
that was nasty. Yeah. No, he should have put that in his chest.
all right, third down, 3rd and 8. He's running for his life. And he throws it and overthrows his receiver again. Number 6. Overthrow number 6 again. They got a punt. 4th and 8.
Okay, I'm about to see it on my screen. My Vasa. Come on, my Vasa.
I think y'all need to sit that
Oh,
quarterback because he sucks. I think y'all need to sit him. That
I
nigga
mean,
is
come
open.
on now, Free. It's a defensive war, but let me just say this, man. My Vasa,
No,
come
no,
on.
I don't care about the defensive war. I'm looking at the fact he just missed two open. The same guy twice was wide open twice.
Come on, my Vasa. It's Samoans and Polynesians everywhere counting on you. Because Tua Tagovailoa is booty cheeks. Have you ever heard
Oh,
have you ever heard a quarterback tell his receiver, "Hey, you're gonna have to slow down a little bit. I can't throw it that deep." Never
a
heard no
quarterback,
shit like that.
a quarterback with no arm.
Yeah, that's Tua. So my Vasa gotta come through for the Polynesians and the Samoans.
Uh, I think I might make some baked macaroni and cheese tomorrow.
God bless you in that endeavor.
I think that might be what I'm gonna do. That might be my
Salute to anybody
Sunday dinner.
watching, man. Please smash that like button, subscribe.
B3, tell me how this meal sounds. Baked macaroni and cheese, fried chicken, collard greens, and biscuits.
I
Where's the
mean,
meat?
that's A1. He said fried chicken.
Oh, I didn't hear that. My bad.
Yeah, fried chicken. Fried chicken, baked macaroni and cheese, and collard greens, and biscuits.
It don't get
So
better than that. Only
yeah,
thing
they
is
don't.
only thing is I mean, outside of a little bit of yam, so a little sweet potato pie with it.
I don't eat no
Works.
yams.
Yeah. So make a nice little potato salad.
Matter of fact,
Nah, that's fire though.
nobody in this household eat yams. My wife don't eat them. I don't eat them. Like I eat sweet potato
Why?
pie. I eat sweet potato pie, but for some reason I can't eat sweet potato.
Mm.
I
That's
don't know why.
that's
I
weird, my
don't
nigga.
know.
Cause I love sweet potato fries. I make them shits myself.
Yeah, yeah, sweet potato fries be
Yeah,
on point.
yeah, my mother makes sweet potato pie every Thanksgiving and every Christmas.
No,
She'll
not
make a whole
oh
pie. She'll make
pie.
a whole pie for each one of her kids.
Hmm.
I ain't never had a pie before, but I would definitely kill that shit.
You
You
ain't never
never
had no
had
sweet
sweet
potato
potato
pie?
pie?
No, I haven't.
You ain't
I'm
American.
surprised by that myself.
Don't ever tell me you American again. Not only are you not American, you damn sure ain't black.
Well,
I don't
Frilio,
know a single black American that never had sweet potato pie.
If Backstreet wasn't enough.
well, that's what I was just trying to explain to B3. I do break it up. I do make a distinction between y'all African Americans or whatever the fuck y'all want to call yourselves and Afro Caribbeans. We're completely different. I mean, we got completely
Yeah.
different
You
culture.
don't want to say
Like down here,
you're a black American. That's what you say.
when did I say that?
But so hold on. So the
I'm gonna
Afro Caribbeans, just is that like a whole group? I mean, because you from the Virgin Islands, right?
yeah.
So when you say Afro Caribbeans, are you grouping
It
yourself up with other islanders?
it's an
I'm
ethnicity.
break it down.
Yeah, Afro Caribbean is somebody that's descended from the African diaspora and is currently living in the Caribbean. I'm not gonna say it's somebody who's descended from slavery because that's not everybody's history.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
you would consider these your brothers and sisters, and us as the niggas, right? When you be getting a little, up
No,
and
no.
on.
On a serious no, I look at everybody within the African diaspora as a brother or a sister. But if we're just talking about ethnicities and groupings, I'm an Afro Caribbean. I'm not an African American.
I understand. I know this is.
Free's father was an Afro Caribbean. Now, not that Free is up there living in the
Oh, to
states.
the house! He's
He's
going
an
to the
African.
house, Illinois. He's going to the house. Number 3, running back quarter
Damn,
of the backfield.
damn,
Ran into the
damn,
house.
damn, damn.
Illinois is up
R.I.P.
20.
USC. R.I.P. USC. 2nd and 8.
Flanagan.
Yep, it was a little check down pass. They're getting out. He's from the 50, the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Illinois! Illinois up. Illinois up 2 scores. Caden Fagan, the senior, he's coming through. He knows they were embarrassed last week. He knows they need a big win in order to stay in playoff contention and to stay in the Big
No,
12
I'm gonna tell
contention.
you something. I'm gonna tell you something. That was a nice play, but number 3 is slow as hell, and
Oh
UFC's
my,
D back is even slower. So
bro,
they
I don't
couldn't
know. Did
catch
this
him.
man stay in bounds? How did he stay in bounds?
Yeah, he stayed in bounds, but they couldn't catch him. He's slow and they slow as well. You can see the green in between his foot and the sideline. He stayed in bounds. You about to see the picture. You about to see the picture, Marky. There, you can see the green in
Yeah, I
between
see
his
it right
foot and
now.
the sideline.
Yeah, Illinois. That's why I said they got continuity from last year. B3. They supposed to
Mm.
be a good. I did not expect them to get beat 62-10 last week at all. I thought that was going to be a battle, and I was surprised when the bookies had them as a -6.5 dogs to Indiana like that because they got weapons over there.
Wow. Yeah, that's terrible, man. Lincoln Riley. I know this one road game, so they're probably not gonna fire you, but you gotta do better defensively.
I mean, USC they're not going to be in contention again this year. I mean, so what's the point in even keeping them? Another year of not contending.
You like the fire. You got your Mike Gundy firing. You want Lincoln Riley this year too?
Yes, and I want that black man James Franklin,
You was
respectfully.
about to why you was about to call him
I was,
now James Franklin,
and I
that's
want Billy Norvell. I want that Florida Gator swamp boy. I want him
we're
up
all
out of here.
ruined. We're all
What'd you
ruined
say?
because we're all ruined because if an educated, brilliant man like James Franklin is a nigga, then you know it's.
I don't even consider James Franklin. I don't even know. Is James Franklin black?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying because like in our country right now and what we have to deal with, you know what I'm saying? It's just we got a lot of colorism, right? So it's just funny that people that are non-Americans don't like all of us, right? And then on the inside of the country, it's colorism.
I mean,
It's sad,
it is
Martin.
what
This
it
is
is.
a whole
B3.
lot of hatred, bro. This is crazy. So you see why I would lash out. I don't know if you went back and saw the live, but the dude, he was an Islander guy. You know what I'm saying? One of your brothers. And he was upset about me lashing out. When I said Crawford had beat the bean burrito juice out of Canelo. and he didn't see he doesn't hear like the slander and the jokes between us and BVO and stuff. So when you coming in off the street and you don't know who the audience is, yeah, that's James Franklin right there. He's definitely not black. um
No, it's over for UFC, dog. The man got stopped at the 19 on the kickoff. It's over.
Oh man, he just got his leg blew out. Damn.
mm.
If UFC don't score on this drive, it's over. They got too much momentum. They down by
Man,
14.
man,
They got too much momentum. If they don't score on this drive, it's over.
man, this nigga Free don't know shit about football.
You do a good impression, Mark. That was good. I was gonna send you some
What are they
UFC tape,
reviewing?
man.
They're reviewing
It's
the
some
play. What are they
commentators
reviewing?
that you need to listen to.
Some what?
Some
What are,
commentary, like some commentation that was funny that you should listen to.
Absolutely. Send it over to me.
what are they reviewing?
Targeting?
Oh, I don't know. The only thing I can think of they reviewing is maybe that he was further back.
It might have been a targeting on the kickoff.
He hit him in the leg. It ain't no targeting. He hit him in the leg.
No, no, it might have been on another player.
No,
He
they
might have
looking
been
at the
blocking
runner.
her feet.
They looking at the runner. Maybe he was further back. That's the only thing I can think that they're reviewing.
They wouldn't call a whole review for that.
Now they can't call a hold off a review. They gotta call it on the field.
No, you see, okay, I think it was 31 for the punch.
They said he had waived a fair catch, but they said no, he didn't waive the fair
Oh, so
catch.
it's down at the 1, or do they put it at the 20?
No, they said he didn't waive the fair catch. They said he didn't. I didn't see a fair catch wave neither.
Well,
They kept
Neither
showing
did
the
they
hit.
because they didn't call it dead.
Good. No, but if he waived a fair catch, it don't matter if they call it a dead or not. If they review and they saw that he waived a fair catch, it goes back to where
But
he
if he
waived the fair
waved a
catch
fair catch, why would he start running with the football?
because he
Yeah,
saw an
why would he
opening.
wave a fair catch on a kickoff?
I don't know because he caught it at the 1. Maybe he thought he was in the end zone. He waved a fair catch, but he caught it at the 1.
Yeah, very, very odd situation. But we back to the football game now.
Quarterback just got a nice little 9-yard run.
Angie Baby says, Marky Dan, what? You're not black from America? LOL. No, I am a black man from the Virgin Islands.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Americans are my overlords. You hear
That's
how they
where
talk to me up here?
that's where the hatred comes from.
A little bit.
Everybody has disdain for the master.
Monty just mad because the United States bought Virgin Islands.
Hmm.
You know, there are actually a lot of people who are. It's funny you say. There's a lot of people down here that are pissed off about certain things about that. Because when they bought the islands, they didn't make provisions for the people. So they said, so babe, we weren't U.S. citizens for the first 40 years of the territory being bought. So we didn't
With
have a
good
governor until like
reason.
1960. So we were being run by the Navy. And like, yeah, it was just a lot of fuckery going on at that time.
Yeah.
I ain't going to get into.
That
That's
because
what fight for your rights.
we had to
Yeah.
establish that y'all was qualified to be considered American citizens.
Yeah,
I
that's a
think that's a
great
little
point.
bit harsh, Free. I mean, y'all let the Hawaiians.
No,
It was cool for the
I'm being
Hawaiians.
honest
Being
though.
honest.
I'm being honest because you saw when we bought Puerto Rico became
Y'all didn't
American
buy Puerto
citizens
Rico.
almost instantly.
Y'all conquered Puerto Rico. Y'all didn't buy Puerto Rico.
Well, conquer, bought it, whatever, however you want to look at it. They became American citizens almost instantly.
No, I don't think they did either because the reason we have citizenship is because of an act of Congress, and that it applied to Guam, Puerto Rico, every U.S. territory. But we have
Hmm.
citizenship by an act of Congress, which I mean that shit could be taken away. So we just trying to stay nice and quiet and wait the orange man out because he would do some crazy shit like that. So he could just
Now,
Hey, Marky,
deportation numbers.
let me ask you a question. What is the only state in the United States, the original United States? What is the only state that could say, you know what, I don't want to be part of the United States anymore?
None.
Nope, that's not true. There's one,
Which one?
Texas.
Not really, because
Texas
Texas
could
got
Texas
annexed.
could say Texas could say they don't want to be part of the United States anymore because they was originally part of Mexico.
Yeah, but we have a whole history about states trying to secede and the federal government resisting with violent force. Plus, Texas
mhm.
they were a part of Mexico. Then the white settlers down there fought a war to establish Texas territory. Then I think like 20 years after that, there was a vote in Congress to annex Texas, and that's how Texas became a state. But nah, they ain't letting nobody secede. They might let the territories. They might let Puerto Rico and the Virgin Islands go because we don't pay any federal taxes down here. But they ain't letting Texas go. They ain't letting nobody go.
It's not a matter if they let Texas go. Texas can leave if they want to.
All right.
Oh, nice catch. He caught that in traffic. Number 6 is their best player.
Man, but number 14 is under pressure all day. Why did they throw a flag? Oh, okay. It was against USC.
He didn't make it back to the line of scrimmage. The pass didn't make it back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, I see. Intentional grounding. Oh my God, he got belted again. Oh, number 6
That was a
with
nice
the
catch.
huge. Did he hold on to it?
Yes, he did. That's what I just said. That was a nice catch. He caught it in trap. I'm ahead of you. Like I'm on the first down of the next play.
My God, my Vasa is getting killed out here.
Dude from Illinois fell flat on his back. His legs was straight up in the air.
Yeah, I hope he's okay. Looks like Illinois is bringing pressure on first down. It's going to be a handoff. Pick up 8.
Who the hell was you throwing it to? That nigga threw that joint all the way behind number 9.
They ain't had no weigh in. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, that's right. The fight card come on at 6:00 on Pro Box.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be on YouTube. Got the first down.
I
He got it.
feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor.
Another white artist I like, B3, George Michaels. George Michaels was
I
he was
bet
one
you
of
would.
going.
You probably like the first song that George Michael came out with.
I know he got what's the name of that Christmas song when he was with Wham? Last Christmas I gave you my heart. I just feel great right now. I thank God for THC, man. I just feel amazing. Let me show y'all my face, man. I really just feel amazing. Oh shit! I got the camera turned around.
Don't be flashing niggas, Mark.
I don't flash men. I don't flash women either. Flashing is some. That's some diabolical shit. You see that video with the weird dude who was in the supermarket
Oh,
and he was
that's
I ain't gonna even say it. The shit he was doing was just diabolical.
number 4 almost made it to the end zone. He got knocked out of bounds at the 1. They changed quarterbacks.
You see, Free, I took. Oh wow,
Oh,
wow.
they brought the original quarterback back in. They brought him back in.
That's my
They gotta
Vasa?
get that guy. They gotta get that guy a rest.
No, I think he's an option quarterback or a gadget quarterback. They just bring him in for run plays. I'm wrong. No, he's heading to the. Oh, nope. He's headed back to the sideline. I thought he was headed to the huddle.
Touchdown USC.
See, I told you it's a defensive war. Yeah, Angie, Angie, baby, that guy. I don't know what the hell was wrong with that dude.
Yeah, man. These guys, man, like you saying, Mark. It's instinctual, man. That's why they be locking brothers up.
But let me be clear. It's not instinctually a race thing. It's instinctual as a species thing. As in, there are just some because it happens to white men. It happens to Indians. A lot of fucking Indians. Shit, it's a billion
They don't.
Chinese people over there. You do you think it's not a good percentage of deadbeat dads over there?
It's not about being a deadbeat. Why everybody? It's like people focus on that because they can't get to the root that people can't control their sexual urges. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody can just be sexually promiscuous, but people want to focus on. They don't want to focus on that, right? Everybody just wants to focus on uh the fact that one, it takes two to be in a relationship, right?
Hmm.
So first and foremost, there's already parameters that that's separate from just me sleeping together. I can control me busting in a shorty. You know what I'm saying? I can't
Facts.
control the next 20 years of my life. You know what I'm saying? So we got
But
that's
you
what
don't
people
think
don't.
that's fuck nigga? But so then you agree with me? He's a fuck nigga because he couldn't control himself and now he's running away from his responsibilities.
Bro, well, what I'm saying is that nah, I'm not gonna call him a fuck nigga because he made a mistake. See, people, that's what I'm saying. Just because you make a mistake, that doesn't mean the whole rest of your
Okay, but
life.
fix your mistake.
Yeah, but what you're telling me, you're telling that's what I'm saying, Mark.
Or
Okay,
not
fix
even a
your mistake.
mistake. It's just your responsibility.
I mean, that's for you to say. That's for you to say, bro. I understand what you're saying. But all the
I mean,
times,
that's
like
not for me to
brothers,
say. That's
brothers
what
is
that's
not.
what the law
Nah,
says.
but what I'm saying is, yeah, did you have a choice in whether you had your son or not?
Nah, because I didn't
Oh,
even know about him till he was 7 months old. B3.
so you didn't know about your son until he was already born.
Yeah,
Now, why do you think that was the case?
because me and the young lady were not in a committed relationship. I don't disagree with you.
Okay, no, what I'm saying is that she didn't come to you and tell you, that she was pregnant. It's because what would have happened?
No, she didn't come to me and tell me that because she herself was in a committed relationship and she actually thought it was the dude's baby.
See,
And plus,
I'm gonna tell you
I
like this,
wore
Marcus.
not only that, I wore I was protected. I wore a strap, so I didn't think it was any way that I could have gotten this person pregnant. So that was my situation. B3. It wasn't a thing of oh she didn't tell me because or whatever. I
Mm.
just wasn't a possibility at the time.
See, well, like Marky, my situation is a little bit different
But
because
hold on. Let me just ask this real quick, free. So, Mark, at what point? Well, how did they find out that he wasn't that? You know, what I'm saying that you were the father, or her boyfriend or whatever at the time wasn't the father.
I guess they took or I don't know what happened exactly, or I think he got took to child support to paternity and child support. They got a
hold on,
test.
how
He
the
was
hell
not the father.
everybody's about to score again? What happened? What I
Yeah.
missed?
Yeah, they
Oh,
rushing up the field right now. But yeah, they established he was not the father. I guess she went through her list and I was the only one who could be that possibility during that time.
mm.
That shit tripped me out. But they say but I did
Trip
research
me
after
out
that.
is
They say
I
condoms.
understand.
Yeah, no, they say condoms are only 94% effective, and I just happened to be the fuck nigga that got caught in the 6%.
See, I'm gonna tell you like this. Um, like my situation, my 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 other son, because I got six biological kids. Only five of them I took care of. The sixth one, I didn't know about it until 4 months before his 18th birthday. Never knew that I had another child out there.
Yeah, I remember you said that.
Mm.
That's crazy.
And only reason I found out about him is because she took me for child support. I'm like, why did you wait 4 months before he turned 18 to go for child support? So she
Wow.
couldn't,
That's
she couldn't,
weird.
she couldn't, she couldn't collect back child support because she never filed
Did he
for
have a
back.
father, or did he have a guy in his life?
Yeah, he had another her fiance or boyfriend or husband, whoever he is. She had somebody else, but for some reason, all of a sudden, 4 months before he turned 18, she decided to file for child support.
Damn.
Did you have so how did that work? Like did was she asking for back child support?
No,
Or did she just
they
want or
couldn't.
was like he going to school and she wanted you to help? What was that?
No, in the state of Maryland, you can only get child support from the time that you file for child support. Unless you request back child support, only way you can get only child support you can get is from when you file for child support. So if she would have filed for child support when he was 1 years old but couldn't find me, and then they finally found me 4 months before his 18th birthday, then I would have had to pay all of that child support that I missed out on. But she didn't file until 4 months before his 18th birthday.
That's an odd individual. That's an odd. She maybe that other dude didn't know that that wasn't his son. That she was just she had
I
it.
don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't know. That's your yeah. That's your situation.
I mean, I don't know how he didn't know because when I was dealing with her, she wasn't with anybody. So I don't know if after I dealt with her, she got with somebody right away. I don't know. Like I said, I dealt with her for a short period of time. It was like 2 months. We worked at the same job, like 2 months. And then I moved back to New York. But I never knew anything about anything. I never knew anything.
Yeah, Angie baby says so she wanted 4 months of payment. I mean, maybe she wanted to start saving a little something towards the young man's education. I don't know.
So I
I'm
told
trying to
her
paint her with the lightest
I
brush
had
possible.
I actually bumped into her after the whole child support thing was taken care of and I paid all of the child support. I bumped into her at a gas station and I told her, I said, why you ain't never say nothing to me? She's like, I didn't know where you was at or whatever have you. She said she tried to reach out to me or something like that. I was like, okay, whatever. So I told her, I said, well, let him know if he ever wants to meet me, I'm here. He can meet me. He got brothers and sisters. But I said it's up to him. That's his choice. I mean, I know he's 18 years old, so he might not know this other man as being who his father was all this time. So I don't know how he feels about it. But if he ever wants to meet me, all they gotta do is reach out. But I never
Yeah,
heard
that's
nothing
what's
else
up.
about
Oh man, that's what's up. But he know where you
And
at. That's the important part.
and that's why we can't criminalize, all good brothers, you know what I'm saying? Because
Right,
there's
right.
circumstances where, they may not even know, you know what I'm saying? There's all type of circumstances, Mark.
No,
That's wild.
absolutely, and you're correct. I shouldn't make general statements like that. I was just joking with you at the time, but you're correct. I shouldn't.
You know I'm gonna defend blacks, man.
As you always do. Respect too. I mean, you see my picture.
flag on
To be honest with
UFC.
you,
This
I'm
man
a
just
little bit
missed it.
sad.
Yeah, you should be. I mean, because
They
this is
fighting.
not it's not a game, bro. This
I
is
mean, look,
They
look. I
fighting.
this
mean, look at
life
my
is
picture. Look at my picture. I
man.
mean, that's the guy who I'm supposed. That's the legacy I'm supposed to represent. B3, Fred Hampton. And
Yeah.
I was just up here bagging on you niggas, man. That shit ain't cool. I got
They
to do better.
fighting. They fighting. Knock that
Oh,
man
it's a
helmet
fight
off.
That's
broken out. A good old tussle. Yeah, an Illinois
we got
player without his helmet. That's a big boy, 64. He's talking that cash shit. He said, "Come swing on me if you dare." Damn, his knuckles are cut up. Looks like he's been kicking ass all day. Damn, Illinois got away with a face mask.
Dang, Dominic Reyes is kind of good.
Are
Number
you kidding?
9
Wait,
mad
Dominic
about
Reyes
something.
still fighting?
Yeah,
Yeah, he fight tonight against
Oh no,
no,
Carlos
I'm that.
and
You
Smith.
know, I'm thinking of Dominic Cruz, not Reyes. That's the boy that he's at light heavyweight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. I'm thinking of somebody entirely different.
touchdown Illinois again.
Hey, Angie, baby, I hope you. I hope that
Justin
baby is
Bowick.
playing. I certainly
Justin
hope it
Bowick
is.
touchdown.
I wish you prosperity in that, Queen. But it sounds like from what Tree has said, because he is ahead of me, that Illinois has just scored a touchdown and it just came on my screen. Number 0 with a big time tud. It's just this one Illinois fan. He still look mad as shit. He probably still mad about that 62-10 rumping. Like, man, this shit is okay, but I don't know. So Illinois is now up 31-17.
LSU, USC getting a mud hole stomp.
Can they make a heroic fourth quarter comeback for the ages?
My squishy was hairy. I was washing my hands. Do you want me to leave it? Do you want to leave me like a hairy squishy that I want to
They getting a mud hole stomped in them.
The 3:30 game's about to start soon. Playing at 3:30. Quickly see. LSU versus Ole Miss. Yeah, I'm intrigued by that matchup. I think LSU might get stomped today. They might get robbed, as they like to say.
Gotta go ahead and feed these damn dogs. These dogs eat on command.
God bless them.
Like I will put their food right there, and they'll sit right there and look at me. And I just sit there and look at them, and then I'll say, I'll get ready to walk away, and I'll like, eat. And then they go eat. But they'll be sitting there looking at me the whole time like, man, you gonna say something? I'm ready to eat this food. You ain't saying that. You
Be-
playing around.
Beautiful beasts. Let me see. Who else playing? Is Indiana playing today? I want to see that kid Mendoza play some more. Let me see. Oh, yep. Indiana playing Iowa at 3:30. That should be a good game. That Iowa defense is a little bit more vaunted. Look at this knock knee dude from Illinois running. I ain't gonna lie, he got some speed though. He got some speed.
Yeah, USC is pretty much done for.
I would
It
agree
doesn't
with that
it
assessment.
doesn't seem like they can stop Illinois. Illinois just scored on the last two drives.
Kevin
From
Figan,
what
the
from what I've
Kevin
seen, they just scored a touchdown on the last two drives.
Kevin Figan has 32 yards rushing, 67 yards receiving, 2 catches, 1 touchdown. Young man is having himself one hell of a day. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Shout out to Angie, baby, sticking with us all the way through college footballs on Saturday. Illinois brought pressure. They tipped the pass, but still got it to number 8. Near a first down. Illinois once again showing pressure on 1st and 10 from the 35. Mavasa checks it down. Running back, yes, running back would have caught, would have at least got 3 or 4 yards if he had rushed forward. He tried to juke. This kid Mavasa is not having himself a good day. This will not be Lincoln Riley's 4th Heisman. Feel pretty comfortable in saying that.
Illinois stopped them on 3rd down, 4th and 6. 4th and 5.
That's what I'm saying. Illinois has, like, through the past 3 or 4 years, they've been known to be like a tough, hard-nosed defensive team. Like what happened last week was insane.
4th and 3, and USC is going for it.
They better, because it'll be over with. It'll be over with City if they don't go for it.
They looking, and he throws it, and he got the first down. He almost got sacked, and he threw it at the last second.
The Polynesian hero, Maivasa, stepping up for all those Polynesian little boys who still believe in the dream of playing quarterback. Damn, man, he was under some serious pressure. Literally had a man directly in his face. Woo! Number 99 was on top of him in no time. But it's going to be 1st and 10 from the 48-yard line of Illinois. They snap the ball. Oh, no, he's under pressure. Oh, and the receiver dropped it. Damn, man, this kid is under pressure on every damn play. Come on, USC.
Nice play by number 6. Number 6 is doing everything.
Shouts out to number 6. Probably be a high draft pick this year. Damn, man. Illinois is bringing the blitz on every goddamn play. That's why number 6 was open for that one. They brought the corner blitz. And that was a good read by Mavasa. Good read. They get it out to the flat on 1st and 10. And looks like USC's offense has some life. This thing is not over with Frilio and B3.
This thing is over.
Well, you know what I say. It ain't over till it's over. Illinois trying to get some substitutions in the game. I keep calling the man Maivasa. His name is Mayava. Damn, Mayasa waited way too late to pull the ball. It threw off his running back's coordination, and he got stopped behind the line of scrimmage for a loss. It's going to be third down and some distance.
Fourth down. 4th and 7.
They got to go for it. They got to go for it. They don't. The game still remains 2 scores. This makes no sense. You got to go for it, buddy. It's God damn, bro. This guy is under pressure every single play.
Go get it. Hurry up. Now Papa was in the kitchen.
I can only imagine how Hot Rod and Shelton are feeling right now about their offensive line. So they keep the offense on the field. It's gonna be 4th and 7. They motion number 8. Ken Mayasa. They snap it. They bring pressure. Oh, touchdown! Number 6. Oh my God! Makai Lynn! He got the touchdown! Oh my God! Unbelievable! On 4th down. Mayasa was under heavy pressure. He just threw it up to his man, and his man came through for him. Might have been a slight push off from number 6.
Touchdown number 6. Touchdown number 6.
It? Did you see it?
Yeah.
It
Number
was
6 knows
beautiful.
everything.
I don't know
Number
why. I don't know why these people are going for 2. I don't know why they're doing this. This makes no sense.
Hey y'all, I just gotta say this real quick. I'm watching the kid Sean McComb that got robbed against Arnold Barboza on that Haney Garcia car. I'm watching the fight.
Oh,
I'm just watching the highlights because he fight today or whatever. He fight in the UK today, Sean McComb. His first fight since then. And he knotted Barboza up. He beat Barboza bad. And I remember Sean McComb, the white Irish kid.
Oh yeah, I've seen that fight.
And they robbed him. And this is a beautiful, like, I'm watching the highlights right now. Like, he was like standing in the pocket, just tagging Barboza. He had Barboza looking crazy. So the fact that they got that off, that's nasty work. That they took that because he boxed him beautifully. It's just like he put a clinic on. The unofficial, of course, had him winning too.
Hey, it happens. Niggas get robbed in boxing. It happens.
Yeah. More than most sports.
I mean, really, it's the only sport.
Yeah.
Outside of maybe like gymnastics or some shit. And skating. You know, dancing and shit. It's the only goddamn sport outside of those where you see just clear robberies.
Ooh. He put a
black man working TSA? Why they got a black man working TSA in this commercial with the Geico?
What's going on?
What's wrong with brothers working TSA?
I mean, he should be the owner of the airplane.
Man, your expectations for niggas be all over the place. I'm just gonna say this. He can do both. Brothers can do both.
You literally can't. You literally can't.
Yes, you can.
Why would a nigga that owns an airplane, that owns what do you call them shit? Just owns an airplane company. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Why an airline? Yeah. Why would a nigga that owns an airline be working in TSA? Just extra bread?
Why can't? Yeah, I mean, why can't? I mean, most niggas got to work 2 jobs. He a nigga, right? Don't he got a couple baby mamas?
I mean, I think you referred to him as a nigga. I called him a black man. So I'm sorry you feel that way about your brothers, but I just expect better
But
from them.
all
I'm sorry.
what you're talking about a representation in a form of a commercial. A brother can be the TSA or the owner of the airlines, bro.
Yeah, but why did
It's
they make
just
him the TSA worker?
because it's a commercial. You wanted the white man to get that job too. The brother can't work. I mean, come
There
on,
were
man.
literally 3 white men behind him doing the same goddamn job. My
Good.
whole
So that's called. I mean, damn.
That's called
Go
DEI. That's called affirmative action. But
ahead.
B3. My point is,
Representation,
I
man.
just don't like how we're being represented in these goddamn commercials. There's nothing wrong with
You
working at
see,
TSA
but
and
the
being
thing
a
about it
laborer.
is, you see it in commercials, right? But I see it on a corporate level. I mean, in real life. You know what I'm saying? It's you in a lot of these environments. Bro, really want you to be there.
Give me some hash smokes.
My bad.
Hash smoke.
But I was saying is to work in these environments. You know, they want you to be a certain way. You know, you got to toe the line.
I got a video for you, B3, but I don't got it right here. I posted it on my channel yesterday though. I was gonna pull it. Matter of fact, I might have a drop for you. I might have a drop for you. Hold on, let me find it. Hold on a sec.
Nigga.
Right.
Jump into it. Sam, there's no. Jump into this snap, you idiot. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
My God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
Yeah, that's gonna be my drop when I do when I disagree with some shit y'all niggas say.
Do it again.
Jump into it. Sam, there's no. Jump into this snap, you idiot. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
My God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
Oh my god, it's the way I do keep saying aggressively. Aggressively.
Objectively.
Oh my god. Run into the slap. Jump into the slap.
Objectively.
It was nothing. Well, yeah, that was objectively a slap to his face. That was that. Wasn't nothing subjective about that. That
Objectively.
nigga ran into that slap like a boy, like a good boy.
Objectively.
That's how I feel when B3 be talking just nonsense that I don't disagree with. It be like he just be running himself into slaps.
Mark,
Oh,
that was that little drop. I know it was funny because it was like some Africans, but
objectively.
yeah,
Aggressively.
that ain't the way. We don't have bosses like that in America. That's why nigga. That's why we really be killing. We really have to kill people
Nah,
or get killed.
nah, listen. I watch all
One
these
thing,
different
one thing you know
Nigerian
about
movies with my
one thing.
mother.
Hold on, let me just
No,
say this.
listen, B3. Oh, go ahead.
One thing you know about American blacks. We gonna buck up against the
Oh
boss.
yeah, absolutely. This is you
And you
American
could put
blacks.
my balls on a pita bread with some hummus and tahini and eat that to the face. You feel me? Mind your fucking business. Nobody asked you anything, my nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's you American. I understand exactly
My
what you're saying.
nigga, exactly. That's
Yeah.
100%. We didn't ask you much. We
Oklahoma
didn't ask you
17 for
Islanders your
Illinois breaks
opinion.
and loose 30, 20, 10, just before he could get top. But I was just saying, B3. I
Yeah.
came up. My mother showed me all these different Nigerian and African movies. When I tell you, they are some of the
Dang, that's
strangest
about
fucking
the
people you will ever see. And
Ain't
they
got to.
movies like it always. If it's a woman that's abusing a man, like cheating and doing some
oh,
shit,
he
and the
fumbled the
man,
ball. He fumbled the ball in the end zone. And USC got it.
oh, well, I told you it's not over. I told you it's not over, Frilio. You gave up. You gave up. USC didn't give up. USC didn't give up. Now they got a chance to go down and take the lead.
Nice.
But I was making the point, B3.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he just threw it into the end zone. And it was a wild scramble for the ball. A USC player almost got it, but nah. Or excuse me, an Illinois player almost got to it, but no. That's a USC ball. But no, I was saying Nigerian movies are just the weirdest fucking movies you will ever watch. Like the themes of them, like, are always about relationships and always about somebody being abusive. And if the woman is being evil and abusive, the man is supposed to leave and never come back. But if the man is being abusive, the woman is always supposed to give him a chance and come back to him. I never forget. They had this movie about this evil fucking dude. He's making sure to keep the woman like on a pregnancy calendar so that she can't ever be outside the house. She can't ever get a job. And then one day he realized, wait, it's been 6 months, it's already fall, and you are not pregnant? What is going on? What the fuck? This man is like he's a super villain.
Objectively.
Yeah, I thought out the doctor was giving the girl pills. Those movies just be wild as shit. I remember one time they said about a Nigeria movie where it was just a slap contest between a sister, brother, and the girlfriend. Them fuckers just funny.
Good old USC.
Jump into it.
Sam, there's no.
Jump into this snap, you idiots. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Ah, my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
Let me ask you, Mark. Do you have to? Is that
Yo,
what
this
you do
nigga
for
made
your
him
law
smack his
office? You have to
face.
collect. Do you have to collect like dues and stuff that way?
What did you say?
I said, do you have to? You have to. Do you have to collect payments aggressively? Is that what you do?
I always handle myself professionally and cordially, so no. Why? Because I'm a black man from the U.S.
This
Virgin
man
Islands?
made him smack his
You're a
face.
goddamn racist.
Yeah. I expect you to have to, get your hands dirty.
You're a goddamn racist.
They don't employ you for
You're a goddamn racist.
Keep talking. Go ahead.
I mean,
You're a
they
goddamn racist.
They don't employ black men for what? What were you about to say?
A guy like
You're
you.
a goddamn racist.
You can keep playing the game. I got the power.
If you was the front man in my office, I would make
You're
sure
a
I paid.
goddamn racist.
I'd be like, oh, this I ain't keeping this brother money.
You're a goddamn racist.
I am the friendliest individual you will ever meet in your goddamn life. I'm not a hoodlum like you. Let's get that straight.
He said, "You a goat
You're
herder."
a goddamn racist.
Oh! Now I'm a goat herder?
You're a goddamn racist.
You're a racist. You are a goddamn racist. You know, I did actually own some goats at one time.
I
actually owned about 5 goats at one point in time. and I slaughtered all of them.
See
They were
there.
delicious.
That's
Yeah.
why you thought. That's
All
why
right.
you thought.
You look me down by
You
three.
see, you slaughter goats.
Third and
That's why you
one.
thought that I heard that animal.
That you hurt which animal?
The my when I said I got rid of my dog.
No,
You
well,
were
I
there.
mean that's just the colloquial thing to do. I mean, I've seen people with no problem executing dogs, putting them out of their misery,
No, they can't.
putting them to sleep.
Illinois can't play. Don't know
In
how to play
what
against Louisiana.
world was that?
This
A
world,
U.S.
they got a
a
whole
U.S.
system set up
territory?
for stray dogs
Illinois
Nah,
don't know how to
and
man.
play against Louisiana.
sterilization.
Listen, there's in America, like you were saying about professionalism and being civilized. We know people don't just unalive dogs. That's why that brother went to jail. Because it was a
Bro.
lot of dogs that was unalive, in a inhumane way.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You gotta be a
I
sick
know
son
you.
of a bitch to kill a dog.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, especially like a toy Yorkie. You know what kind of person you have to be?
Unless that dog is fucking with you or is trying to attack you, why would you
Listen,
kill a dog, man? That's just weird.
man, listen, why would you kill why would you kill a human, you know? Like you saying, unless it's self-defense.
Sometimes
Hold
you
on.
need to.
No, no. See, there you go. You off the chain. So when it's self-defense, then it's understandable. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying?
What if
Or if
your
you're,
country is under invasion, B3? What are you supposed to
well,
do?
yeah, but sometimes, but see, under invasion is the CK guy. You feel like you under attack. I ain't gonna say his name, but you know what I'm talking about.
If the
So like people,
Israelis and the Chinese land in Virginia and they rolling tanks through, crushing people in cars,
what I'm
raping
saying
women,
is
breaking in folks'
self-defense.
houses,
Mark. We don't have to go past that. It's self-defense. You're defending your country, you're defending yourself or whatever.
so
But
it's
what
okay
I'm
to kill
saying
them, to
is,
kill human beings
no, it's not.
in that
It's not.
circumstance.
If you're defending yourself, that's just you're talking about your life. That's life or death. That's not like you don't have a choice because what you're saying is you're committing to you're not committing suicide. I'm just gonna just let you take my life. So what I'm saying is if self-defense, that's okay. But what you think is okay as well is political unalivement for a cause. And
That is
no,
everything I'm
seriously.
opposed to.
No, it's not because the opposite side believes the same thing because they've unalived people for political gain, right? Right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's plenty of
I don't believe in unaliving people for politics. No.
yeah. Yeah, that's not good. I'm glad you don't. I'm glad you don't because that's what I'm saying. That's what
No,
people
because
lead
I'm a
to. It's like
loudmouth
if
motherfucker.
there's
I'm
a
pretty
call,
passionate in what I believe. I
because
can be
what did that
unalived.
people? But didn't wasn't there some Republicans that came out and said, or was it the CK guy that came out and said that, I guess for the gun laws or something like that, that there had to be some fatalities or whatever. He said something crazy. I know you
I
heard
think
it.
it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we can have the Second Amendment to protect our other God-given rights. That is a prudent deal. It is rational.
Yeah, that dumbass.
And look, number 6, he got. Oh no, it's fourth quarter. I'm tripping. I was watching a highlight. Dang, that's a bad fumble. But yeah, Mark. So that's just what it is.
Yeah, it
A
is.
lot of people
Hey,
think that's okay. You heard what the brother said?
Yeah.
These people, so that's what I'm saying. I don't be taking this stuff. I'm not playing around with these people. These people really you'll be out
No,
here.
a person who could say something like that after some weirdo ran up in a school and tried to unalive some kids. Who ain't did nothing to know. Them kids are just trying to grow up to become adults like us. And you're gonna say some stupid shit like that? You either have to be a psychopath, or you have to be incredibly stupid, or you just don't care. It's one of the three.
It's a nasty world we live in, Mark.
Yep. Well, he ain't in it no more. They got him out of here.
Yeah. He had to be a casualty of the war.
We not at war.
Listen, I've been telling you. There you go, man.
Just tried to break up the mood a little bit.
So we not at war, Mark?
Not yet. No. I mean, I talked to Frilio about the 25 folks that are currently floating in the Caribbean Sea.
What 25? What 25 folks from America?
Nah, from Venezuela. Probably some of the folks were from Trinidad.
And they didn't let them reach the border.
No, they weren't trying to. Well, firstly, there's no border in the Caribbean Sea. You have territorial waters. There's a difference.
No, what I'm
And
saying is,
this
where were they
thing,
going?
nobody fucking knows. But one thing
Oh,
was sure, it's a speedboat. I don't believe it could have reached excuse me, I don't believe it could have reached the Virgin Islands or Puerto Rico. It don't got nothing to do with us. Like,
okay.
it could have been a boat full of refugees that y'all just blew up.
Oh,
And they don't
okay.
provide no evidence for the stuff they doing. They just
So
say
you
it's
think?
some.
So you think that they just shot down a random boat of people? That's what you believe?
Touchdown
I believe
USC
that
number 6.
I told you it wasn't over. I
Makai
believe that.
Lemon.
Number 6
I
again?
Yep, touchdown.
Yeah, number 6 is Timothy, and I told you, Free, it's not over. I told you, Free, didn't I tell you it wasn't over? Didn't I tell you that? I did tell you that, Free. But as I was just
You picked
saying,
Illinois to lose. I mean to win.
Yeah. So you.
I picked
oh
USC
no,
to
don't
win.
worry, Illinois is gonna come back. But I just wanted to make it clear, USC wasn't done fighting. But what you doing? What was the question you just asked me, 3?
Nah, you were saying that these people didn't have guns. This wasn't a. I mean, how do you know these people weren't terrorists?
We don't have any evidence
That's
that
what
they
I'm
were
saying,
terrorists.
man. You jumping the gun.
No, I'm not jumping the gun, B3. Firstly, we have laws. You can't just blow fucking people up just because you say they have
No,
drugs.
no, it's not
That's
that
the
they just say you don't know you don't know where they was coming from. They could have been fleeing from a country from whatever. Like they could have had guns and all type of stuff on that. That's what I'm saying. If this
Do you
was
know
just
that
a
for a
boat.
fact? How do you know that?
No, what I'm saying is by how it was handled, Mark. If this wasn't you're trying to treat it as if this was just a group of moms like kids and moms that was escaping poverty or you know what
It
I'm
could
saying?
have been. You don't know that it wasn't.
My brother. That's what I'm saying. That's why that's why people look at Americans
He
as
said
just
my brother.
this stupid group of people. It's like everybody's just stupid. It's like, yeah, maybe somebody makes mistakes. Or maybe
You
you may hold on, let me just say this. Maybe you do have a crazy person that with a drone that does something that he ain't supposed to do and he gets reprimanded, right? But come on, Mark. Every
B3.
situation,
Firstly,
hold
we
on, let me
have
just say this.
laws.
Every situation that you don't have the full story, there's always some foul play. That ain't
Firstly, let me just say this: the U.S. Navy also held up a tuna ship. They actually boarded it, which is what you're supposed to do by law, and check it for weapons and contraband. You're not just supposed to blow it out of the fucking water. The only time the U.S. Navy is allowed to blow a ship out the water is if they're not responding to calls and they're nearing U.S. territorial waters, or if they're firing on another ship, or if they're launching some type of attack. You can't just kill people just because. That doesn't work like that.
I agree, Mark.
And this fucking guy, and to show you he doesn't care about killing regular people, there was a story that just came out about a failed Navy SEALs mission, B3, where they were supposed to go to North Korea and plant a listening device inside of Kim Jong-un's palace. And they got spotted by some clam fishers, and they killed all of them. So this is normal for the U.S. military to kill regular folk, particularly under the fat retarded orange man. But anyway, let's get back to football, man. Illinois churning up the field. Matter of fact, Illinois only need a field goal. They don't even need a touchdown. Not only that, B3, I don't trust this administration with that drunk named Pete Hegseth in charge of the Pentagon.
I understand, Mark. Yeah, man.
Luke Altmaier has had himself one hell of a day. I'm going to call the game-winning drive. Luke Altmaier, 328 yards. A minute 13 seconds left in this ball game. It's going to be 3rd and 1.
Yeah, lock this up.
Can Luke Altmaier lead a game-winning drive for a field goal? They hand the ball off. Young man gets up the field. Illinois does not have to use a time. Well, if I were them, I would not. I would let that clock run. Oh, but there's an injury timeout. This ball game has been a battle. To the audience, I want you to look at this man's ears and then look at his face. Look at the shade. Look at the skin on his hand and then look at his face. Where do you know a human being like this? Why? Like what? Where can you find a human being that looks like this? Like, why not just tan your whole body?
How old is he?
He's gonna be 80 next year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't know what's keeping him alive, Mark.
Man, he gotta go.
That brother on all type of stuff.
Hey, Free, turn on your TV. I'm trying to call this epic game-winning drive.
That was a weak first down call, Mark. You could have did better.
I mean, I don't see the need to, especially since, they stopped the clock for that injury.
Why?
Altmaier steps back.
That was a bad.
Oh, man.
Why you put a flag on that?
That looked like good coverage to me.
Maybe he was there early, but damn, bro. That pass ain't get tipped.
Can you prove that it was tipped, nigga? Actually, I think they can review it if it was tipped. But I mean, how could he made a play on the ball, so he got his eye just around. His head wasn't around completely. I don't know. That's a tough call. I think. I think that was pretty good coverage. Because the mere fact that he reacted to the ball coming and swatted it means you was looking at the ball.
Illinois is in field goal range with 50 seconds left. They just used the timeout.
Yep. Lucas Altmaier has played the game of his life. Gets it. Within that first down range. USC has not used any of their timeouts as of yet. Never mind. They just did.
They just used the first one.
So it'll come down to this for USC.
50 seconds left. They in field goal range.
Well, in field goal range.
Will USC be able to steal one, or will the kicker save the day in the end? Only one way to find out.
I don't think it's going to come down to the kicker. I think Illinois might get in the end zone.
That would be very stupid because this is a very explosive USC team. You do not want to give them the ball back. We run that clock out and we kick that field goal. Get it as close as you can so we can get as accurate a kick as possible.
Just run it. Got about 4 or 5 yards.
The defense is going to try to let them score if they can't stop them after these 2 timeouts. Another run by the running back. He keeps both hands on that ball. It's clock running, second down. They finally stop it at 41. Salute to everybody that's come through College Football Zone today. We still watching this USC-Illinois game. It's been a battle all day. The Ole Miss versus LSU game has probably started. I'm going to check on that. Yes, it has. Well, no, it has not. But Ole Miss will get the ball first at the 25.
Ole Miss going to get their tail whooped.
Who? USC player down on his knee over on the sideline praying to God that his defense can come up with a stop. It's going to be 2nd and 4 for Luke Altmaier. 41 seconds left on the clock. USC has 1 timeout left. It all comes down to this. Or no, actually, no, it's pretty much over. Because they still got a 3rd down that they can kneel out. So, yeah, if USC call a timeout here, it's pretty much over. They could kick the field goal from right here. They just got to kneel it out for the 3rd down. So, as I said, it went exactly how I said. I told Frilio USC was not done fighting, and my pick comes through for the day. As I make these words, I am knocking on wood.
Make the field goal while you talking.
Yes, I am knocking on wood. I am knocking on some. You hear that? That's me knocking on wood.
Pause.
I don't think that's not a pause thing. That's not a thing you need to pause for.
Man, USC, man, they they let me down, but I should have known.
So I was right and you were wrong. Let's say it like it is. My picks was right. Your picks was wrong. Let's just say it like it is, brother.
Y'all talking like the game is over. He ain't make the field goal yet.
3rd and 4. Luke Altmaier. What will he do here? Will he kneel it out?
He called the timeout.
Actually, you know what? They could continue to try and run the football. Yeah, they can continue to get more yards. They got 3 timeouts. I didn't even realize that. If the running back picks up the 1st down. Okay, why did Illinois just take a timeout, bro? Like this, you see, this is why I don't like. Now you're making me nervous that Frilio was right. Y'all gonna miss this kick.
They're nervous, bro.
Get your head out of your ass and get your head in the game is what I would say to them. We are the world.
Come on, Big Zero. Get through there and get a block.
Children.
He got the 1st down.
Let's put our voice to the better days. Lesson living. And it seems Ole Miss has gone 4 and out. It's still 4th and 10, so I assume that there was 3 pass plays. They have punted. Nope. Just 1 run and 2 pass attempts. And Illinois picks up the 1st down, as Frilio said. The clock runs. Wonder if they're going to stop it one more time. Maybe get another rush. Get it closer.
For what? Let's end this game. Let's let your nuts hang.
Nah. Fuck that shit. Let's make this as high
No,
it's
y'all
fourth down?
realize it's 4th and 1.
I thought he
It's
got the
fourth
first.
down. Oh, I thought he got it.
He did get the first, but they didn't give it to him.
Hmm.
So they call the
Okay, so
timeout with 4 seconds
Illinois'
left.
coach, he calls the final timeout. He let it run to 4 seconds. He's gonna get his kicker out there. USC, they don't have any timeouts to ice
He's
this
gonna shank
kicker.
it left. He's gonna shank it
Watch
wide left.
somebody
Don't say it. Don't
somebody
say it.
offer
I'm
the
gonna
snapper
react
some
to it.
bread.
God damn it! Will
He
this
gonna
kicker do it?
he
David
gonna shank it
Oland.
wide left.
There's
He gonna
not many black kickers in the sport of football, young man. The
this
hopes
nigga
and
ain't black.
dreams of little black boys and girls praying to be kickers one day rests on the
This
shoulders
nigga,
of David Oland
this
for
nigga ain't black. What are you talking about?
Illinois.
Yeah, he Hispanic, bro. You wildin'.
David Oland.
That nigga damn eyebrows too thick to be black.
Man, what the fuck is going on? Go ahead and kick the ball, nigga. What's going on?
41-yard
David
field
Oland
goal.
steps forward. He steps forward. David Oland running out on the field. He has the hopes and dreams of Illinois fans everywhere whose hearts were stomped out last week 62-10.
And the kick is up.
Can he make this 41-yard
It is
attempt?
good.
Yes,
Illinois is waiting on last second.
yes! Illinois wins. Illinois got it done. David Oland proved that blacks can kick.
The crowd rushed the field. The crowd rushed the field.
That's crazy.
Oh, now they trying to be like UVA.
Man,
Man,
I know
still
y'all got
coming out.
beat
They pouring out.
62-10, but y'all were literally an 11th ranked
They
team.
pouring out to the field.
They were just the 11th ranked team last week. Now they fans rushing the field like they've been bums
LSU
for
can't even
years.
get off the field before the crowd get out there. I mean, I said LSU, USC. I'm gonna go to the LSU game because LSU about to put a whooping on Ole Miss.
That's your opinion.
I'm the only one that picked LSU. That's how I like it. I like being the lone shark.
Nah, that nigga B3. He picking with you. He picking with
You
you.
know, what game?
Ole Miss.
You know, Ole Miss. Yeah, I got
Miss of
Ole
old.
Miss. Lane Kiffin.
Well, Ole Miss just went 3-0, so I mean that prediction is pretty healthy right now.
I'm telling you,
But
LSU gonna win this game. I'm trying to tell you. I was wrong about USC,
I can see
but
that.
I'm usually wrong about California teams.
I think Lane Kiffin has built himself.
California teams always let me down. Ever since Joe Montana and Steve Young left, all the California teams have been letting me down.
What about the 2000s USC team?
I wasn't paying attention to college basketball then. College football then.
That's unfortunate. Well, you niggas watch football, cover them game. I'm gonna watch some I think NASCAR about to start. Let me see.
Did you say NASCAR?
Absolutely. It's the playoffs.
You got a college football stream up. You watching NASCAR.
I'm just checking in.
Easy, bro.
I'm just checking in to see what's going on.
I don't even know nobody that watch NASCAR.
Yeah, we different now.
Only person I know that watch NASCAR is my
I
homeboy
love
from
my
Wilkesboro.
Only person I know
I
that
love my
watch NASCAR
motorsports.
is Marky. Because he just told me.
That's crazy.
I love my motorsports. The sports.
I can never watch nobody running around in a circle. That's too much like watching cross country races. I'm not watching nobody go around in a circle.
Well, these drivers display great
If it
levels
ain't
of
100-meter
skill.
dash or I can watch you go around one time. That's it. That's all my attention span allows me to watch it go around. You can run around the track one time. You go around the track more than once, I'm turning it off.
Well, I see what you're saying with NASCAR. I get that. It is kind of repetitive, but you do see the skill and the courage come out, especially on those key and important laps. But I prefer
Yeah.
F1 racing. Now that's the best when you talk about motor. No, actually, I like the bike races better. MotoGP championship. Them niggas, they really got skill and they be battling out there. They be going toe to
I
toe
don't
on the
see no
track.
skill. I don't see no skill in pedaling real fast, down a hill, or,
You got to
or
know
riding
leverages.
around
You
on
got
the
to know
circle.
corners. Not only that, it takes balls to get on that bike and be so close. Like they be leaning all the way over to the point where they're parallel with the ground, going
Pause.
almost 200 miles per hour.
Pause.
Like, that take a
I
lot of
don't want.
skill.
I don't want no man leaning all the way over in front of me.
All right. Crazy.
Man, y'all niggas crazy.
Wake Forest then took Georgia Tech in the OT.
Oh
23-23.
no! Don't do it, Georgia Tech. Don't do it.
Yep, it looks like it's already done, Mark.
Oh nah, y'all literally. I need to stop predicting who's gonna be in the
I know.
ACC
I know
championship.
that's.
I
Hey,
need to stop
Marky,
that.
I know you be watching. You be watching Dancing with the Stars, don't you?
Nah, but I used to watch America's Got Talent. That shit used to be a healthy part of my entertainment.
All right, come on, LSU. Let's do what we do. Get these boys up off the field. I'm only rooting
I
for
have
LSU
switched
because of
over
Jaden Daniels.
to Indiana versus
Is Jaden Daniels
Iowa.
playing this
That's
week?
gonna be
Yeah, Jaden Daniels was a
no,
Heisman Trophy winner at LSU. Oh, I almost got a pick. LSU almost got a
nah.
pick.
Jane Day. I just saw it. That was one of the. Matter of fact, as I turned on my TV this morning, I went to Sports Center. That's literally the first report that he's out for this week against the Falcons.
He's out for the Falcons game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He's out for the Falcons game.
No, but B3 was just asking me. I was just telling him.
Oh yeah, he's out for the Falcons game. Him and Terry. Terry might be out 1 to 3 weeks.
Eek.
Terry got a hip flexor,
Damn.
so it said he could be out 1 to 3 weeks.
Thank God he got that money. Salute to Terry McLaurin.
I mean, they really, to be honest with you, they really don't need Terry or Jaden Daniels for Atlanta Falcons.
Look at the coon.
That Ole Miss running, the quarterback running for his life, and he threw it out of bounds, and LSU did what I told him to do. 3 and out, get him up off the field.
Let me check on that. I ain't think did the races start. Let me see.
Ole Miss about to punt the ball.
Well, yeah, I like F1 a lot better. Those tracks be
Woo, what a move!
they be a
What a
lot more
move!
complicated.
He's still going. Okay. That nigga put a move on dude. Dude's still looking for his ankle.
RIP to him.
Daddy.
Okay, so the race is tomorrow.
Sertain Perkins versus Aaron Anderson. Looking, throws it down the field. Oh, wide open LSU taking it to the house. He's taking it to the house, number 0. All right, he gets stopped at the 15. First play. Down the field to
Golly.
the 15. Z Thomas.
Damn, this might be Brian Kelly's year. I don't want Brian Kelly to win that championship, though, man. He an asshole. I don't want his assholishness to be validated by a chip.
Mm.
But right now, Indiana is up 7-3 over Iowa. Right now, the Heisman front runner, Mr. Fernando Mendoza. Let me see what he done today so far. They already got a tud on the board. So Mr. Mendoza, accurate as per usual, 2 for 2, 24 yards, 1 touchdown. Guess they must
First
have
down
had a
LSU,
turnover
first and
on.
goal. LSU, first and goal.
Must have had a turnover on Iowa. Right now it's 2nd and 5, Indiana. Mendoza, 2nd and 5. Takes a snap. Hands it off. Running back picks up about 3, maybe 4.
Second and goal, LSU.
Oh, a sec, fellas. I'm going to be right back.
They're at the 7-yard line? Yeah. Second and goal. LSU got 3 wide out. Running back in the backfield with the quarterback, tight end in motion. Quarterback looking. Touchdown, LSU, and bounced over the defender and went to number 4, Anderson. Woo! What a play. What a play. Be in the right place at the right time, Nick Anderson. The play is being reviewed, but he caught it before his back hit out of bounds. He brought it in before the back hit out of bounds. The pylon cam is the camera that gives them the best picture. Yep, that's a catch. He brought it in before that joint hit out of bounds. Never hit the ground. Touchdown, LSU. Knew it. Ole Miss fans are stunned. Seven nothing. LSU flag on the play. think? Monkey down and fell off, or he just went to go do something?
He ain't tell me nothing. Fred looked like he ran off. Oh, he fell off.
Okay.
Okay, okay, there you go.
I just had to order my food. Is that a problem?
LSU scored a touchdown.
Nigga, we know what you need to eat. Come on, man.
LSU
Thank you.
scored a touchdown. It's about to be 7-0 LSU.
Iowa has stopped Indiana. They're about to get.
Oh,
They
bitch,
have
keep
gotten the
jumping
ball back.
offside. Stop jumping offside. Just let them kiss the extra point. You ain't gonna get to it.
You
God
don't know
damn.
that. You don't know that.
They're gonna end up giving LSU a 2-point conversion. And jumped offside twice.
Yeah, I can't wait for that Oregon game. I know y'all gonna be tuned into the Alabama, Georgia. I can't wait for that Oregon, Penn State.
I'm gonna look at the first quarter of the Alabama Georgia. That's probably all I need to see because it's probably gonna be a blowout at the end of the first quarter. I got Georgia beating them by 21.
That's your opinion. I mean, you're entitled to it.
Penn State versus Oregon is the better game. Told you. 7-0 LSU. All that jumping off sides and y'all didn't do nothing.
Yeah. First and 10 for the Iowa offense. The young man Gronowski at quarterback takes the snap, hands it off. Oh, running back met in the hole, but he still turns forward for maybe 6 yards. Mark Gronowski. So
What a day, Mark. What a day.
what a day indeed. Had a great game to start this out.
You gonna watch pro boxing? Oh yeah, we can't watch. You can't even watch pro boxing now. You gonna be watching football.
Absolutely.
The great Najee Lopez is fighting tonight.
Yeah.
The Puerto
I don't
Rican
know why
sensation.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these Amazon niggas. I don't know why they would choose to have NASCAR on at 3 o'clock in the afternoon on a Sunday.
Where's the race at?
I think it's gonna be up in India. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me see. I
You
believe it's
said
gonna be up
Amazon,
there in
nigga.
Indiana. It's not the Indiana 500.
When you said Amazon, you talking about Amazon like Prime?
Yeah, I'm talking about Prime.
Oh, they
They run this
they put the
shit.
work. Oh, they run with NASCAR now.
Well, they're the broadcaster.
Okay. Nice. So you watching it on Prime or you just streaming it or somewhere else?
It's on Prime.
Damn, that's
And that
lit.
shit is on TNT. They give you the driver view. You get the first person camera view. You just get to hear the engine.
You get to pick the person that you're watching.
Yeah. They give you a selection from all 25 drivers. It's only one nigga, excuse me, only one black driver, Mr. Bubba Wallace.
You
It's
sure?
like what
You sure ain't another? You ain't sure ain't some half nigga in some of them?
I mean, shit, it might be. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how country folk get down. You know, it's a lot of Europeans in there as well. You know, you already know about that, B3. I don't know.
Europeans is a melting pot of different races. So
Absolutely.
from all genres, especially from, like you say, the Africa diaspora.
Yep. That's the problem Britain is having right now. They're tired of all the darkies coming over. They say they're
For
stealing their
real?
country. Yeah, you didn't. Do I have that clip of Elon Musk over there? Literally inciting civil war?
They're saying this to the Africans. They don't have a problem with the Muslims. They come over
No,
to
it's the They want the Muslims gone. They want the Nigerians gone. They want the Caribbean folk gone. They feel like they want the Indians gone. They feel like they're diluting their culture, and that British culture is being lost.
Now let me ask you, who is the working class in Britain though? Isn't it the Muslims? I mean, like the cleaning, like how in America,
Everybody.
respectively. So it doesn't matter. So everybody is the working class.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I got
will
it.
see. Yeah, and
But
everybody is in the
like,
low class.
oh, okay. So that's why
But
Americans
the way
actually.
how fascism works, it convinces the stupid white guy it's everybody else's fault for your issues. It's not the politicians that's taking a piece. It's not the big ass corporations that are getting tax cuts and already I have exorbitant amounts of wealth. It's the darkies' fault that your schools are not being run effectively. It's the darkies' fault that you're not catching as many fish out there on the water because they're bringing in all those boats. Now they're driving away. That's literally something they say like that. Like this is what I'm saying about Donald Trump. And I don't want to say America is lost, B3, but I think your country might be lost. I mean, the people over there are deeply stupid. Like deeply stupid. Like deeply stupid. So it's easy
You're saying
to
that.
catch them folks.
Okay.
They're like some birds.
You can catch it. You can put them in a cage.
Shit, I wish you could. Just point to a minority. It's their fault.
Yeah. That's the poorly educated though, Mark.
That's what I'm saying. That's who these
Yeah.
people catch. And unfortunately, those poorly educated folks, they seem to reproduce a lot more than the educated folk. So their kids are going to grow up to be uneducated and dumbasses.
Mm. Well,
What?
let's hope it doesn't go
God, I
that.
don't live over there.
Yeah, well,
Then again, your country is a pile of crap right now itself, B3.
you got your own president?
No, I have a governor of my territory.
Who's your president?
My governor is Albert Bryan.
Well, who's your president?
The president of the United States is Donald Trump.
So that's not your president?
I mean, it might be. Shit, it might be. I don't know. We
Well, my
don't
nigga
get
off
no
8
directives
Mile.
from that.
What up? What up? When my guy off 8 Mile said you beat around the bush like you scared to lick pussy, so you eat around the tush.
Whoa. That's an insanely just wild line, but I don't expect anything less from you, B3.
Hey,
You're one of the
my nigga, I
wildest
put it
guys
out.
I know, B3.
Mark, you're one of the wildest guys I know. I'm one of the.
Jump into it.
Sam, there's no.
Jump into this snap, you idiots. Jump into it. Aggressively. Aggressively.
Boss.
Aggressively.
Ah, my God.
Aggressively. Run into it. Stupid boy.
I'm one of the nicest, mildest guys you know. Respectfully.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
I try my best. You see me. You've been talking to me, knowing me for a while. You know I try my best to be a a helping hand, but it's just I unfortunately a brother in my position, I be dealing with a lot of nigga shit.
Hey, it happens.
Yeah. I mean nobody's gonna cry me a river, but they gotta at least understand why I'm a little angry.
I mean, nah. I mean, you angry because you angry, nigga. I don't have to understand it. If
Nah, that's the problem.
if a
That's
white
the problem.
guy comes at like if a white guy comes up to you and he's angry that his woman got took by a nigga, I mean, is
Dude,
that your
don't be talking
problem?
about Tiafimo like that. Yeah, it's my problem because it's my fellow brother. It's but and not only that, maybe it's not my brother, but like I'm telling you, it's life or death out here. That's why what I'm telling you is a nigga could be angry is because you get it from all sides. You know what I'm saying? You get people that have a lot of envy and jealousy or hatred in them, but then you get people just maybe have a concept about you based on what the media projects, right? So that's what I'm saying, man. At the end of the
I
day,
don't even remember what we were talking about, nigga.
man,
This edible has worked on me nice.
how many pieces of edible did you have to eat?
3.
Damn, bro. Your tolerance is getting up there.
B3, my tolerance is I don't have.
3 gummies is
B3,
crazy. You know that.
if only you
You
knew.
know I know gummies and THC. That's a
If
lot.
only you knew.
That's a lot, G. Because one
If
gummy is
only
supposed
you
to
knew.
get you. One gummy really supposed to put you where you need to be. 2 is like, all right, now you know you about to be settled. 3, now you loopy.
I'm completely coherent.
Well,
And I ain't taking no 15 milligrams a piece. No 30 milligrams. I'm taking 100 milligrams a piece, nigga.
I
I
know.
got 300 milligrams of THC that was pumped into my liver. And my liver produced these goddamn cannabinoids that my brain reacted to. And I feel amazing right now.
Congratulations, Mark.
Thank you.
Yes, you did
That's
the
all I
right.
wanted. Oh, Illinois. Oh, my God. Their quarterback tried to go for a sneak reverse, but Illinois blew it up. He got killed.
Illinois.
Excuse me, Indiana.
Yeah.
Golly. Gronowski. Oh, my God. One guy had him caught up by the legs, propped him up, and the other boy destroyed him. I wouldn't wish down on my worst enemy. So sadly, the running back takes it for Iowa. I mean, Iowa's offenses are always so pathetic. 3rd and 15, you run the football. Are you kidding me?
Man, I done came outside, got hit with a little spider web. Now I'm like trying to
That's not
make
a good omen.
hell no. I'm trying to make sure not a whole spider web, just like a little string. But you know, I'm trying to find a motherfucking spider. I ain't trying to get bit by that motherfucker.
Man, spiders don't bite people.
Oh, they don't?
No, they sting people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
I
have
didn't
the
know they had a.
ability to
I
bite,
didn't. I didn't
but
know.
that's
I
not
didn't
their
know they had
preferred
a
method of
stinger on
attack.
them.
Yeah, it's around that same area on their gluteus maximus where they produce the webs from. You see, you know where I learned that from, B3?
Reading.
Biology class.
I was too busy, unfortunately, Mark, focusing on ass.
I know.
Yeah, man. In the States, unfortunately, and I guess that's why y'all look at us how you do, like, really, the school systems are set up for you to just, do your work, pass. But really, it's all about
No,
playing,
we
like,
look at y'all the
sports.
way we do because y'all elected Donald Trump twice. That's why we look at y'all like you're a bunch of uneducated retards. Well,
But
excuse
don't
me,
y'all don't
some
you
of
don't
y'all.
vote you don't vote for the U.S. president?
No, we don't.
Oh, so y'all don't have a vote.
No.
Okay.
Exactly.
So
He's not
now,
my
so now you,
president. I didn't
so
vote
now
for
you
him.
standing on. So yeah, so now you standing on a high horse because y'all don't have a vote. But y'all,
Correct. Yeah.
but America's your daddy.
America ain't my daddy.
Oh.
Roland Molinar is my daddy, nigga. I don't know what you do. The fuck you talking about?
Does America own the Virgin Islands?
America has jurisdiction over the Virgin Islands. They don't own anything.
So you're a U.S. territory.
Absolutely.
So if you're a U.S. territory, but you can't vote on U.S. politics, like that's almost like slavery.
You could say that, but we don't pay federal taxes. So
So
there's
that's your
some perks to
trade-off.
it. There's some perks to it.
So what benefit do you get from being a
It's
U.S.
where we don't
territory?
pay federal taxes, but we do we got shit like Medicare, Medicaid, MAP, SNAP. And not all of that is covered by the territory because I know the territory down here is broke as shit. So I don't even
Yeah. So
know
yeah,
how
because
like we
that's
get
so that's
like we get
government funding.
benefits. Like we don't have to pay federal taxes, but we get benefits.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you need
So
to
it's
put some
beautiful. I
respect.
mean, listen,
Nah,
it's
put some
drawbacks to
respect
everything.
because that's taxpayer money, motherfucker. So you shitting on us, but our taxpayer dollars helping your people survive.
I mean, fuck them. I don't
Cocksucker.
need that shit. I ain't on MAP and SNAP.
Yeah, but your people are.
I work for my health insurance.
You don't care about your people. They can't work. You're a Virgin Islander, right?
I mean, a lot of these niggas could get up and work, B3. You know what I'm saying? I know I talk a lot like I'm a liberal or something, but to be honest, I'm more libertarian at heart. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of shit that happens to a lot of people is their own responsibility. Now, the mentally feeble, the people that are slow, they absolutely need to be taken care of and they need to be given benefits. And even the single mom who decides to, have a dozen kids by a dozen different guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we should just let the kids starve to death. But that lady should be working, goddammit. I don't give a damn. Figure that shit out. You decide to have a dozen kids by a dozen different niggas, and now it's everybody else's fault.
But like you said, the niggas ran away from her, right? They ran away from their responsibility.
I'm about to keep bagging on this imaginary lady, but yeah.
All right.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. What a pass from Mendoza. That was unbelievable. This kid is definitely Heisman material. That was a dot. Is this kid Mendoza the goods, B3? Does he got the stuff?
We're gonna find out, man. It's a long season. Let's hope so.
Little misdirect handoff. right, let me go for my goddamn food. I'm gonna be right back, fellas.
Hey, actually go, bruh.
I am going, nigga.
Don't sit over there for another 25 minutes and then I say Mark and you like, yeah.
Bastard.
Get your ass up.
Washington up 3-0 over Ohio State. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Hey, I know my daddy nut job.
What?
Called me a bastard. Crazy.
You know, you're right. A bastard is a little bit harsh.
Everything is harsh, but see, I'm the type of guy like I was raised on sticks and stones, break your bones, words never hurt you. You know what I'm saying? Do unto
But
others as
then
you would
why do you
have
get
them.
so
Hold
upset
on.
about the words people
Do
got for
un-
Bud Crawford?
do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Nah. No, I don't get upset about it. You don't see me get upset. That one time I got upset the other night was because dude cut me off. And I told him, you know, if it don't apply, let him fly. But when I started saying I was upset about the coonery um, that was going on with a lot of blacks, and you know, they was kind of saying that Crawford didn't fight; he was running. I just felt that that was like distasteful, and but when a nigga is in God mode, you don't cut him off. You just let him get his shit off and keep it moving. Especially if you don't know the nigga.
Yeah, most deaf. Most deaf.
'Cause when
I
you
don't
take
agree
it
with
per,
people.
no, I'm just saying when you wanna. He was upset. He was like, "We talking boxing?" I'm like, "Shut up, no, nigga. We talking life, nigga."
Damn. I gotta go back and listen to that whole thing. I only went to that one explosive part. Where my brother B3 dishonored himself.
Yeah, man. It was a bad moment. And what
Bye,
people don't
B3.
realize is that all right, go ahead. I'm gonna talk to myself, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, hurry up, nigga. All right, so now Tyreek Hill is going from questionable to healthy when I just pushed him to the bench. So he's got to go back in the lineup for this week. Let me just keep the airways going. I'm not sure if we got anybody rocking out with us right now, but if you do, if you're rocking out with us, smash the like button. If you haven't followed the channel, follow the channel. Democracy 101, D Free Sports Talk, B3 Picks TV. We out here working. And salute to everybody that pulled up, the Queen Angie Baby. I was in the building earlier today, Bulbous, Never Sobers. You know what I'm saying? Ball, you know what I'm saying? We working. We Devin Vacay Bay was in the building. Salute to the Queen Phantom, Uncle Sheldon. I'm over here watching boxing right now, trying to at least, but market ain't dipped off. Hold on, let me
I think the body shot could be.
yeah, so Scott Foster, tough guy, tough competitor, getting worked over right now, getting smashed to bits, as they would say in the UK. Not sure if they're gonna pull him out. He's getting worked over. Tough kid. I'm guessing they're hoping that he can land a big shot or something because he's getting punished right now. Yeah, he's getting whipped on right now. I think they're gonna stop it. Oh no. This last round. I think they're doing 6 rounds about to touch gloves. Shout out to everybody in the building. Since I'm here by myself, it's Saturday. I'm not working. I'm just looking at these fights. I got Tycee Gallagher today. She won. Good win for Tycee Gallagher. Let me see. Anybody else fought yet? Nope. I definitely don't got him winning after watching the tape. I think I'm going with you, Bird. All right, so we back to boxing. I'm gonna go in and watch the rest of these football games in a second. Let me see. Kim Cavell is going to fight tonight. I got Kim Cavell getting a victory.
Well, Monkey Dan and fell off again.
Yeah, he didn't win to get some food. Last thing I saw, Utah beating West Virginia 21-0. West Virginia fell off this year.
Yeah. I'm about to grade feed these damn dogs. I'm gonna show you how these niggas be acting when I go get their food. It's the boy that be acting a damn fit. He be having a fit. Sit down, boy. Trouble, you want me to beat your tail? Sit down. Why you can't be like Jazzy?
Robots got a decent little card tonight.
Yeah, they do. That's what I said. I'm gonna watch that tonight. I'm gonna watch the Pro Box card. They start at 6 o'clock. It's about to start in about an hour. Trouble, sit your butt down. That's why you close yourself in the cage. Because you don't know how to sit still. Let me mix this kibble.
All right, let me see what everybody else doing. LSU up 7-3 on Ole Miss.
Yeah. That's the game that I'm watching. Sit. Look at these niggas. They waiting for me to tell me to get their food.
Mm-hmm.
Eat. Them niggas just be sitting there waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Ole Miss driving. Oh, they got the ball back, I should say. Going downfield.
Nice pass. Nice catch in traffic. Yeah, he got stopped in the backfield. What time does the Oregon game comes on? Did that come on at 7? Ohio State is up 6-3 over Washington. Tennessee is up 9-7 over Mississippi State. Navy is over Rice 14-0. And I can't see the Auburn game or the North. Oh, you said you already read the Northwestern game.
Nah, what happened with Northwestern?
No, it's on commercial right now. I was waiting for it to come back so I can see the score of it.
About the focus and putting everything into that. And you can hear Sweet Caroline ringing out now. Callum Maxey, we'll start with you, Callum. What's that feeling like? Knowing you're the main event, you're on next, hearing the crowd, what's that like? Absolutely unreal, mate, unreal. If you could put all that feeling and sell it, I'd be a billionaire, a trillionaire. But yeah, there's something special about Fight Nights and being a main event as well. You know, when people
Damn, Utah is beating Northwestern 21-0. Damn.
That's what it was. Everyone behind the back in here. And I'm sure that everyone's different. I personally, I'm relaxed. You know, I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. Some feel the pressure, but yeah, once they're in the ring, that's what time to feel pressure. You got to do it. And we are on the ramp to the ring walk as well, Maxie. Is this the point where the nerves go? Is this when it feels real? My nerves go when I hit that. They're in the word.
Oh, he fumbled the ball. LSU got the ball back. He fumbled it going into the end zone.
What's going on with these guys, man?
LSU got the ball back. Ole Miss wide receiver fumbled the ball going into the end zone. The same thing happened with the running back for Illinois. Dude punched it out as he was trying to make some extra yards to get to the end zone.
And he done broke that brother arm.
Yeah, I see him. He coming out that joint holding his arm in one place. He trying to act like his shoulder hurt. That's why he let go of the ball. Nah, nigga, you just fumbled the ball. Y'all niggas ate all that food already? Y'all niggas greedy. I gave y'all niggas 2 cups each. See, Trouble got that look on his face like, don't mess with me. Daddy is a little more friendly looking, but Trouble, he has that evil look on his face.
Yeah, that was a great defensive play right there. Over the boy Sean McComb about to fight. Let me see if he got another performance in him.
Jazzy.
Yes, sir, brothers. I'm back.
Good for you, Mark. What you get to eat?
Nachos, nigga.
What kind of nachos, man?
That nigga
What?
said, not your nigga. We ain't asked you, did you eat his nigga? We asked you, what did you get to eat for
Whoa,
food?
whoa, whoa. No, Diddy.
you said nigga.
I said nachos, nigga. Nachos.
Yeah, you said not your nigga. Always
You got a
for
very
this ball.
suspect. Y'all
LSU
got some
got it
suspect mind,
back.
man. Come on. Guy just trying to eat food.
LSU, hey, Marky, remember how Illinois fumbled the ball going into the end zone? Dude punched the ball out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what LSU just did to Ole Miss.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
They just did the exact same thing. Dude punched the ball out. He was trying to get extra yards to get to the end zone.
Seems like my Rebs are going to be in for a war today. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, a legit war.
Might be.
Indiana is also engaged in a war right now. I came back from getting my food and it's tied 10-10 now. Iowa briefly took the lead off of a touchdown, 10-7. Indiana came down and tied it up before half.
Is Anthony Rushton, and your referee in charge of the action, A-star referee Howard Foster. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we salute those about to do battle. Our boxers are ready for action, and our viewers, watching exclusively on the zone, are ready for action. Let me have you, Sheffield.
Ole Miss, great defense. 3rd and 20. They got
Did they
LSU
get some
back up.
sacks? Did they get some sacks?
I didn't see injured player on the field. Man, it's some elevation with these young guys, man. Shout out to Kite. That was some bounce. Oh, that's probably on the ground. He hurt himself. He jumped so high.
What did he say?
He hurt his back. He jumped so high. He fell on his back, it looked like.
R.I.P. to him.
He'll be back.
We hope so. Bro, Iowa's teams always just fascinate me with how vaunted they are on defense, yet how crappy and piss poor they always are on offense. It just always amazes me. Oh my lord, that was a beautiful spin by Love for Notre Dame. Beautiful receiving touchdown. Bro, I don't believe that shit. The ball tipped and bounced up in the air for Ole Miss in the end zone and got picked. Ohio State has only scored 7 points at halftime. The score is currently 7-3. So I guess that pick is not gonna come true for me. I took Ohio State versus Washington for the over 53.5.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
What?
Still the best fight out there for Crawford is really Boots. I think I think he should take that fight.
I would agree. But niggas be
Because
cooning. They don't want the young man to get his opportunity.
well, they going to tell you weight classes and all this other stuff,
No,
and
they're gonna tell you who Boots fought, why he deserved an opportunity of Crawford. Crawford don't know how to fight him. Da 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 da. Part of me don't even want like the build up for the fight because it's just gonna be a bunch of wholeness. Or not even the build up for the fight, but the the pre-fight negotiations. I don't even want to hear like half of that shit.
I
Like to
don't
me,
even know what
that
Boots
crap
can do.
just saps the joy, any joy I have left in boxing. Like that crap just saps it totally. Especially if they don't make the fight, and we had to go through all that bullshit for nothing.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get the fight. I mean, I
Certainly
think
hope so.
it's a chance, but I mean, who else is worthy? I mean, who else? What other fight makes sense? Like you saying, they don't win my fight, which is Quasi style Janabet.
Retire. Go home. What's next after Super Bowl? Nothing. You won.
Nah,
Rest up, champ.
he ain't dead though. He
I
ain't
ain't
even
saying he did,
close.
but he could rest on his laurels.
For what? If they got, I mean, put the bread up. I thought you said y'all had 50, 60 million, a billion.
Hey, if they got the bread for him and he want it, go ahead and take it. I'm just saying he don't got to.
Give him a fight though, Mark. I mean, shit, they not gonna give him Canelo rematch. Canelo moved on.
No, I hope.
That's who may retire. Crawford is chilling. Crawford had an easy night's work. Crawford made that look like a walk in the park.
Yeah, Crawford made him look like a little boy.
I mean, in the first, even the start of the first round, he had him on the back foot. He was like, "Yeah, I'm showing you, I'm in this motherfucker." And then at the end of the fight, he was beating him up to the body, hitting him with all type of combinations.
To death.
I
Beating him
was
to
like,
death.
whoa. I was like, he went in there and made Canelo like a little boy. And now everybody wants to get Crawford beat. They saying Benavidez, right? Because they don't believe Boots is the guy. But I mean, I still feel like stylistically that's the best matchup. Both guys are switch hitters. Both guys got power. You know, both Black American fighters. You know what I'm saying? This is the
Creme de la creme.
yeah, for real. But like that's what I'm saying. It's like Boots to show that, right? Boots will have to take on a tough task, I feel like. So like after Lima, he might have to do a quick turnaround and fight Bakram for like 154 title. You know what I'm saying? What you think? You think he still need to prove himself, or you think Crawford should just
Nah,
take the
he don't
fight?
need to prove himself. Are you crazy?
They should just pay to see it. They should just pay. But that's what I'm saying. They feel like it's other people more deserving than Boots. You feel like a Virgil Ortiz is more deserving or no?
I mean, he fought more people at 154. That's all you can really say. He fought the guy that Bud fought.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like when you had a conversation, it's like, okay, it's a lethal. We giving Boots the eye test argument, but that's what I'm saying. He need to be. He kind of he still got to show us some stuff because this Lima fight, it like don't make sense when Turkey had big money fights on the table for you. You know,
Where Lima fight at?
it's in Philly.
Oh, you talk. Oh yeah, Boots and Lima. Excuse me.
Yeah,
I mean, the man want a tune-up. I ain't mad at him. You know what I'm saying? People like to create. I noticed this thing with Boots Ennis. If he even sneeze wrong, niggas are gonna criticize him and say that he ain't this and he ain't that.
Ole
I
Miss
don't
just
tell
put him
you.
down.
That young man is one hell of a fighter.
Yeah, he can fight for real.
And he'll whoop the shit out of anybody at 154.
Yeah, I got him dominating 154. I want the Virgil fight for him, but now I'm thinking I think Boots is the fight for Crawford. That's really the guy that's going to test Crawford, you know?
Absolutely. I don't think, or actually, I think I wouldn't mind seeing that fight, man. That'd be a great fight. I really don't know who would win that fight.
The Ole Miss quarterback threw a pick, and then LSU just took it to the house.
Unbelievable.
They
Just
did throw,
terrible. Nothing like Jackson Dart, the hero of the SEC last year.
but they did throw a flag on the play.
Oh, flag on the play, flag on the play. What we got?
Let's see. It looked like they're bringing it back, but we'll see. Because he was grabbing on the receiver, then he threw him out the way and went and got the ball.
Whoa, that was crazy the way you said that.
Come on, man.
You said he was grabbing on the receiver, then he pulled him out the way and he
No,
grabbed the ball.
I said he threw him out the way and grabbed the ball, caught the ball, whatever.
Oh, even worse. Jesus.
Come on, man.
Terrible. Well, them nachos definitely hit the spot. That was beautiful.
Good
Why
for
they
you,
got a
Mark.
son of a bitch like Chris Sims on TV, man? I fucking hate this guy. Was fucking trash as a quarterback, trash as a commentator, fucking garbage as an analyst, but just keeps getting jobs and checks. What pole
Come
you
on, he
think he's
grabbed him
greasing up?
again. He grabbed him again. That's a flag. They can't hold
Whoa,
Wallace.
you say grab them again. What you agree? What you in the chat agreeing to, Angie baby? Can't agree unless I agree with it. So unless I agree, you can't agree. That's the law.
Sound like
Democracy
an effort.
101 is about to become autocracy 101. Yeah.
You sound like a big
About
fascist.
boots. That's what it's about to be. She said, Marky didn't shut your ass. What? When did the Dominican, B3, when did this Dominican get such teeth to
Oh,
bite
great
back?
run by the running back. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
I'll be a dictator. You freaking banana cabana girl. You Dominican.
Hey, don't mistreat Angie, baby, man.
I
That's
love
just
Angie baby to death.
yeah,
I tell her
man.
all the time. She's my future baby mama.
You gonna visit her? When you gonna come, how you gonna get to her if you ain't gonna come to the States, man? What's going on? You going to
She's
Puerto
from
Rico?
the Dominican Republic. She visits it all the time, despite whatever lies she tells you in the chat. Like 90% of the shit Angie baby be saying in the chat is just cap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When she says she's not Dominican, she's Dominican. When she says she agreed with you about boots, she really disagreed with you about boots. Man, look here, my lady. You either spell the word correctly or you don't write it at all. That's another rule that's being added to the Autocracy 101 Constitution. These long, dragged out fucking words for dramatic effect. Just waiting for this Indiana Iowa game to get back underway. I was mad because that nigga Boxer Scholar and me and him, we chopped up and got down to it the other night. I just feel like I was being cheated. I mean, I was being singled out. Now that I look back at that game show we did, and your behind was cheating not just as much as I was, but you was cheating. Every time you kept asking the question to be repeated, goddammit, and then you would immediately have the answer. Explain that one to me, Angie baby. Explain it. Since I'm the gosh darn cheater. But either way, Angie baby, I love you to death. You're a good person. You're a good person. You know what I'm saying? But what happened during that game show night? I'm smarter than a fifth grader. I don't need to cheat on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? You kept asking for the questions to be repeated too, goddammit. You can't. I will find that live and I will expose you and I will expose the boxing fascists. Y'all are the cheaters. I declared myself the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader champion. I defeated y'all.
Oh,
And y'all don't want to
you
give me
was
my
cheating?
props.
Wow.
Unbelievable. These Dominicans B3.
He's the one who's forcing it. He's trying things and who just seems to be doing that a little bit more round after round. Could be a country number.
Marky must have stepped away and take a drink or something. I don't know what Marky has going on. Maybe he's in the background, man. No, Mark. Crazy. Fell asleep off some nachos. Terrible, man. I'll wait on him for a little bit before I step off. I don't know if he wanted me to stick around on the stream or not. Come on, Macomb. I'm doing all right, Angie. Taking it one day at a time, just taking a rest day, keeping it light, doing the stream, enjoying this football day, watching a little boxing as well. I'm about to go out and get me something to eat, and then just get ready for tomorrow. Keeping it light on myself. Shout out to Ole Miss, man. What a crazy backdoor catch. Thank you for asking, beautiful queen. Appreciate you, Angie. Ole Miss, man, driving. Minute 39 left in the second quarter. Shout out to Sean McComb. He better get this victory. The running back Lacey is gashing this defense, man. Salute to Lacey. I text Mark, Angie baby, and Mark. I asked him, I was like, "You sleep?" He said, "Nah, he taking a shit." He said he using the bathroom. This nigga crazy, bro. Bring your ass back on your stream, Mark. Hurry up, man. Your audience awaits you, nigga. Talking about he in a powder room. Them nachos ran through his ass. He got a runny ass messing with them nachos. Jalapenos and cheese ran through his ass.
Whoa, 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 brother. This is
Listen.
what I got to you for to say to you for saying that.
And you could put my balls on a pita bread with some hummus and tahini and eat that to the face. You feel me? Mind your fucking business. Nobody asked you anything, my nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Mind your goddamn business, nigga. What are you talking about?
This nigga lay off the Mexicano food, man.
I'll eat what I please.
Stick to the rib tips, nigga.
You think rib tips don't give you shits?
Not me. I don't know how your belly work, champ. Only thing that give my belly aches is raw food and undercooked food. Everything else good.
Well, good for you and your stomach. But
Are you
I am
lactose
fully
intolerant?
nourished and I am fully taken care of. I'm back to the football. Indiana.
All right, good. I'm glad to hear that, Mark. You keeping the stream rocking and rolling?
Absolutely.
All right, bet. Let me get me some food. I'm gonna call me some food and DoorDash to give my food, my order when I order from this little spot. I order
Do
from
you
this
got
Indian
any
spot, right?
discounts for DoorDash?
Man, hell no. It's some
They don't give
bullshit.
you employee discounts?
I ain't no employee. I'm a 1099. That's why you work when you want. Ain't no
Oh,
employee, nigga.
you're an independent contractor
Yeah.
that works for DoorDash directly?
I guess you could say that, yeah.
Exactly. You work for DoorDash.
Nigga, shut up, nigga.
As long as we're in agreement.
It's crazy. See here.
Angie, baby, what you laughing about in the chat? You don't get to laugh unless I say you can laugh, respectfully. Autocracy 101.
Fascism
Beautiful.
101. You falling in line with the fascists.
Hey,
What you prescribe against?
hey. Can't beat the fascists?
Wow.
Co-opt their tactics.
You gonna join them?
Nah, I'm going to co-opt their tactics and defeat them.
Mm.
And Angie, baby, as much as I love her, and as good as a person as I might think she is definitely, in some way or fashion, a fascist.
Ole Miss touchdown number 19. He's been working.
Ole Miss back in the game. Ole Miss back in the game.
Yeah. Out route to the pylon touchdown. And Tennessee tied it up 17-17.
Beautiful, beautiful. Wait, Tennessee was down? Who they playing?
Tennessee is playing Mississippi State.
Ah, that's a shame. You come from almost
They
beating
just
Georgia
tied it up.
and being the toast of the town
the same way.
But Indiana gets the ball back against this vaunted Iowa defense that's bringing pressure. Oh, it's a reverse. The other man got away.
The way Crocker's not
Maybe got 2 or 3 yards.
throws some combinations to the body. Yeah, I don't want to be too harsh on Ben Crocker. He's worked his way into a
Some of
Hey,
these
Angie,
UK
baby,
fights be so terrible.
what you say?
I said some of these UK fights be kind of terrible. Like, I mean,
Uh,
Styles make fights, right? So what I meant to say is, you know, putting in 2 boxes, 2 counter punches, you know, that's just going to jostle with the jabs for 10 rounds. This is crazy. Pause. It really wasn't no pause, but. Oh, Baylor's up 28-20. Let's go, Baylor. They was like a 21-point favorite, so they definitely not on track. Utah up 28-0 in West Virginia in the third quarter.
good for Utah after the way how they got their teeth smashed in. Yeah, they took Utah all the way up the rankings for that loss.
Yeah.
Oh, Mendoza put it out in front of his man, but he couldn't get to it. It's gonna be 4th and 7, man. Another 3 and out for Indiana's offense. That man had a step, but Mendoza just overthrew him. Yeah, depending on how that kid Dante Moore plays in that Penn State game, if they win, no, he might be in front of the Heisman race now.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
I doubt it.
Hey, you entitled to your opinion, nigga.
Wow. I didn't know Mark was a racist.
It is what it is. Young man from Ohio State, Jeremiah Smith, he could also be in the Heisman race. Let me check that Texas A&M game. Let me see what they're doing. Texas A&M is currently up 13-3 over the Aggies. Looking for that receiver, Mario Craver. Young man has lost his mind in the last 4 weeks.
That right.
Absolutely.
And maybe one of the biggest punches in boxing. So stand by for that in a month's time. Final round of it. It's Ben Crocker's IDF European belt on the line.
Man, who are those bums talking about?
Sean McComb and Ben Crocker. I think it's round 10. I took Sean McComb money line and pretty much boxed him the whole way. Minus
Hey,
450.
that's what these platforms are for, Angie, baby. They're for connecting.
Yeah.
Come on. Bro, these Peacock intermissions are just painful. They play the same annoying ass song just over and over.
Angie's cutting up. What is that right there? Empanada?
Angie, baby, if I'm not mean to you, I really don't give a damn about you. That's just the honest to God truth. I love you to death. I'm toxic like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mark is a weirdo.
She in love with my sex appeal. That's all I got to say to that.
That's facts. You been popping it and whipping it for real,
She in love with my sex appeal. that's the only line of that song I know, but that shit is a banger.
huh? I said she loved me for my sex appeal.
Okay. I got the line now.
Yeah. I've been popping it and whipping it for real.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
we go.
Angie, baby, I don't even know if I could send you a goat, even if I could. You got to come to the soil, and I'll slaughter one for you.
This brother Mark really be slashing goats' throats.
Absolutely. Ain't scared to
That,
say it.
that's some real
I
Greek
eat what I
stuff.
kill.
Do you cut open your fish too?
Well, I don't deal with preparing fish. I don't do that.
You just like to kill pet and you just kill goats, huh? Awful.
I like to eat goats, and there's a process to doing that. B3. Sorry if that's too much for your soft constitution, your soft American constitution at that.
Mark, man. Yeah, we don't hurt goats. Gee, respectfully.
Yep, you just hurt
But
people.
but the Indian, I know, yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ohio State, man. They're putting in some work on Washington right now. Yeah, 14-6 in the third quarter.
I got electricity and Wi-Fi, madam. You're lucky I don't call that a racist comment. Man, this IO receiver did not get that ball.
Yeah, Love is definitely going to be a top pick in the draft. Jeremiah Love. Dang.
Absolutely.
He had four first half touchdowns. He's crazy.
Absolutely.
He's ridiculous.
Another young man that's going to be a first-round pick. That kid, Sam Levitt from Arizona State. That kid is special.
You keep saying that. I guess it's true.
This kid could just do things that other people cannot. Sorry. And you, IBF European Super Lightweight Champion. Champion. Ireland, the public nuisance. Sean Marco.
He got the win, ladies and gentlemen.
Who? Who? Who?
Sean McComb. That's who.
I don't know who that bum is. Sean McCombs. Never heard of that nigga a day in my life. Where's he from? He from Detroit? Where are you from, B3? He Australian boy? Well, wherever Sean McCombs is from, he got himself a dub. That's all that matters in this business is the dubs and the women. Third and 3 for Iowa. Oh, great play by the Indiana corner. Ball gets deflected. It's going to be 4th and 3. Knowing Iowa, they are punting. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Frilio is back. I'm guessing Sean McCombs is a boxer, but B3 never followed up on that.
Yeah, Sean McComb is a UK boxer. He's the guy that they robbed on the Golden Boy card for Arnold Barboza.
Oh, yeah, you were talking about him earlier. Iowa punts. Oh, the ball takes an Indiana bounce. It heads to the 19-yard line where Indiana's going to start. Get Fernando Mendoza. Get them down the field. Can he put points on the board? And back to this commercial. Man, this nigga Fernando Mendoza had 3 incompletions in the past 2 weeks and 10 touchdowns. Today he's got 1 tud and 5 incompletions. It's been a lot of pressure for this Indiana quarterback today. Very hard for him to step up in the pocket. He's going to hand it off to his running back, who's met in the hole, maybe gets 1.
James DeGale is fighting in bare knuckle right now. Crazy.
James DeGale?
Yeah, the
Is
boxing.
that that's the UK guy that beat you? Did he beat Eubank?
Yes.
Wow, that's sad. And B3, you advocating for the system that's now a lot that you advocated for the system that robbed this man and now has him fighting bare knuckles at 39 years old. Like the first picture that pops up with James DeGale is a picture with him with a bandage around his head. God bless him. Oh no, it say he got a hair transplant. Oh, that's what that got to do with. That's why he keeps showing off his hairline. Hey, we respect them, brothers. But 3rd and 6 for Fernando Mendoza. Indiana's gonna bring pressure. Mendoza's gonna step up and he's gonna run. Get down, Mendoza. Don't let him pop you. He does. They pick up the first down. Ah, Jesus Christ, there's a flag. Don't tell me. Looks like they're gonna be coming back. Okay, holding on the Iowa defense. Good. I don't know what Iowa has to do. Like, it's just amazing to me that they have such piss poor offenses every single damn year. First and 10 for Indiana. They take the snap. Misdirect. Gets it to the flat. His receiver picks up 4 yards. There's another flag. More laundry on the field. Look at the coon.
Mark, are you in the building?
I am. I'm watching that Indiana, Iowa.
Supposed to be calling the game or something.
I'm reading some articles, nigga. I mean, I could do both.
Oh, read us, nigga. Shit. You got the dead air.
Hey, my bad. This is a defensive war. The game is 10-10. It's a minute 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. This is the 4th goddamn flag on the 4th consecutive play.
Nice. That's what we need to know, man. So the refs are ruining the game, man. What should the college game is it's like the athletes are great, like you got Jeremiah Love. Then I feel like the game sometimes the referees and
Yeah, the referees
they're
do what they
trash.
typically do. Yeah.
Mess up the game, mess up the flow.
Oh, big run on 1st and 24 for Indiana. Boy, I think he might have picked up 15.
Started the third quarter. Your LSU Tigers are down 7-17.
I am an Ole Miss guy. I'm a running rebel.
Oh yeah, you did pick Ole Miss. I'm tripping.
Exactly, nigga. Don't ever try to down talk me. I speak facts and I pick the correct picks.
Yeah, I have to contest. You know your college football, young man.
There you go.
You follow it.
Oh, fumble! Did Iowa get it? I think Iowa might have got it. Oh, nope.
Yeah.
It sticks with Indiana. But that screws up everything. It's going to be 3rd and long for Indiana, but they are in field goal range, so at least just that. No, or are they in field goal range? And one of the Indiana players needs to be helped off. He is hurt. These men look ready for war. And Indiana, I guess, feeling confident, takes their first time out in the second quarter before the end, just 6 seconds before the end of the third. I don't really understand that. I mean, you're about to have a whole timeout. To think about, you're about to have a whole fucking quarter, and to think about the third down. I don't know, man. I just really feel like coaches be trying to act like they smarter than they really are. I feel like a lot of coaches are dumbasses. This is a key example to me. But wow, the Indiana offense has put up 208 yards. Iowa's offense has put up 206 yards of offense. Indiana has possessed the ball for 19 minutes. Iowa's possessed the ball for 25 minutes. They are still currently tied 10-10. Oh, Mendoza has to get away from the rush. Mendoza rushing forward. Mendoza, gets boomed out of. Oh my God, Mendoza's out. Mendoza is out. Mendoza is out. Oh my God, it's a fight on the sideline. It's going to be an all-out brawl. The Iowa players are now coming forward. They're trying to get their man out. Their man is getting absolutely beat dead. Mendoza is still laid out. What a scene this is. Oh my God. Oh my God, even Iowa's head coach is trying to fight for his quarterback. They got to hold him back. Jesus Christ. Mendoza went flying and his helmet smashed into one of them equipment coolers. One of them big metal joints.
Wow.
The rush came. Mendoza got out of there. He rushed forward. He almost got the first down. He was a yard short. Then he got boomed. And his head slammed into a cooler, and he went limp for a second. But that was a clean play. That looked like a clean play to me.
Which game you watching? Indiana?
I'm watching Indiana, Iowa. We almost had a brawl over here. Mendoza, he's upright. It looks like he just has a pretty deep gash on his throwing arm. But he looks to be okay. I thought he got laid out. Put the bed. What song was I singing, Angie baby? Because I sing a lot of songs, which, my brother B3 and D3, unfortunately, they got so much hate in their heart, they can't open it up to some good music, even if it's from somebody who doesn't share their skin tone. I feel so, a great George Michael song. I feel so unsure. As I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies. That's a great song, man. B3, you missing out on life. This nigga B3 ran. Oh, man. Salute to my guy B3 putting up for me as long as he does. This nigga. At least I got you, Angie, baby. If you still watching. I'm just sitting back. But to anybody that's still in the chat, man, please smash that like button, subscribe. College football is on. We still here, people. We watching Indiana versus Iowa. Currently 10-10. I did not hear what the penalties were at all whatsoever. I cannot hear. Where's my remote? I didn't hear what them niggas said. As the music dies, something in your eyes. There's no comfort in the truth. It is all you find. I'm never gonna dance again. What the hell? Go up. I don't know who them folks is, Angie, baby. The culture. Oh, yeah. I'm a man with a condition. I'm a man who doesn't know who comes and goes. Come on, chameleon. I sang that shit at karaoke like 2-3 years back. Yeah, that Comic Chameleon, that's my jam. I fuck with that shit. I fucks with it. You come and go, you come and go. Love would be easy if your colors were bright like green, red, gold, and green, red, gold, and green. Yesterday. Hey. Easy. Nah, but salute to my brother B3. Hopefully he come back. Probably want to get some food. Oregon versus Penn State, the whiteout game starts in the next hour and a half. Stupid. Yep. It's a beautiful college football Saturday. I've already ate Angie baby, so I'm full. But yeah, you go get you some food too. The brothers have went probably to nourish themselves. Free is probably cooking for his kids and grandkids. And B3 probably went to go get him. You know that brother B3. He like to eat that he like to he like to eat that cornbread and waffles and chicken. That's what that brother B3 like to eat. That brother B3 like that watermelon juice. He like to eat watermelon on. He like to eat the fruit itself. My brother B3 like to drink the juice. If that brother B3 see some grape soda, whew, it's over with. Brother gonna fly off a hinge. It's not racist if it's true. But Fernando Mendoza comes back. Just got a little cut on his arm. Yeah, soda's great. Well, it's not great for your insides, but it sure tastes great. Fourth and 1 for Indiana. Can they pick it up? Oh, the men in the back! Iowa, turnover on downs. Indiana could not pick it up. What a fucking battle! Oh my God. Iowa stopped them in the hole. And boy, things are not looking great right now for Indiana. Man, that number 11 ranking is looking cursed right now. They took 11 off of Illinois after they beat them 60-10. Now they about to get upset at Iowa. At least that's the way this momentum is looking, man. This Iowa defense has always been vaunted. Who's the DC for Iowa? Iowa. So, Mr. Phil Parker, man, Mr. Phil Parker, you deserve every dime they give you. I'm surprised you're not the head coach already. Let me see. Yeah, right now they're reviewing the Iowa catch that gave him a first down. That does not look like a catch to me. I don't know. Did it hit his hands or did it hit the ground? It looks like it bounced. Oh, nope, that's a catch. It hit his hand and bounced. Never mind. Girl, I've been watching you from so far across the floor now, baby. That's nothing new. I watched you so many times before now. Let me see. So they uphold the completed pass. The Iowa drive continues. They will have a 1st and 10. My brother B3 picks his return.
I'm back, Mark. You done singing?
Absolutely not. I'm gonna
You was
get me
singing
a little karaoke machine for you, nigga.
some old white Negro spirituals or something.
I've never heard of a white Negro spiritual. That's hilarious.
I try not to be. I try to be a man of all people. So
Certainly
saying
doesn't sound like
saying
it in your words.
saying a
But
old saying a old
Iowa,
cracker is just disrespectful.
I mean, disrespect them niggas all they want. Old crackers are the most disrespectful group of human beings to have ever existed on the face of the earth. Do you know that, right? You know that, right? Like that's
Yeah,
not even a
but see,
question.
yeah, but the thing about it is, Mark,
Like literally, B3.
you gotta
If
do
you
unto
go
others as
into
you
the
have them doing
history
to you,
books of
champ.
any place and any people that are not white skinned, you will find in their history a white man fucking their people up. There, go anywhere in the world.
Mm, mm,
Anywhere.
mm, mm.
But
Salute to all the
as I
family.
was just saying, B3. Oh, go ahead, B3. My bad. I keep cutting
Nah,
you off.
you good, bro. I'm about to hold on about the
Fourth down. Oh, no, he didn't. But fourth down for Iowa. Oh, and Gronowski looks like he's down. He went down. He got up, tried to walk, then he immediately went back down. Oh, what's going on with this young man? Did he blow something? Did he pop something?
yeah, had to come through the app.
No
Salute
problem,
to
my
you.
brother. So now Iowa sends the kicker out 54 yards. Can he get the lead? And it looks like he does. So Iowa, for the first time since the second quarter when they were up 10-7, are now up 13-10 over the number 11th ranked team in the entire nation. Indiana needs a drive right now. They need a response.
Somebody had Tennessee winning today. I think it was Hot Rod.
Might have been. What's the score in that Tennessee game?
Oh, my bad. Which game was you just talking about?
Indiana, Iowa.
Oh shit. I was winning.
Yep, they up
Damn.
13-10.
Tennessee it's at halftime 17-17. Ohio State
Damn.
17-6 with the
So
ball.
it seems that that LSU's lack of offense is starting to kick their ass. That staggering lack of offense. When you think
I
about
forgot
like
about
some
Pro
of the
Box
teams
TV
they've had
tonight.
in the last couple of years. What'd you say, Three?
I said I keep forgetting Pro Box TV is tonight too.
Who fighting on Pro Box?
Najee Lopez. You also have Raul Garcia versus Emiliano Moreno. You got Jeremy Hill fighting, who's a good fighter. This girl all over Naomi Valle, like she about to. Oh, she eating your punches. Naomi said you can't crack an egg.
Man, this boy Najee Lopez, he be stopping shit. He be getting people out of here.
She's beating she.
Oh wow, and he's a black Puerto Rican.
Wow, you didn't let this white girl beat you up.
Salute to everybody in the building. Smash the like
Yo,
button.
Costa, why you got this girl fighting and she can't fight?
You watching UFC?
No, I'm watching boxing. Yo, Costa's Valle little sister is getting beat up.
Let's see what UFC got on tonight.
She ain't got no defense.
Oh damn, UFC, they got a nasty card out tonight. They got Carlos Ulberg versus Dominic Reyes. Then they got Jimmy Crute in the co-main. Then they got Ramon Tavares. I ain't seen my boy fight in a couple years. Jake Matthews versus Neil Magny. That's gonna be an all-out war. I don't know I do know Tom Nolan, but I ain't seen him fight before. Damn, a lot of people with only 1 loss, 3 losses on this card tonight. Jamie
Wow.
Malarkey.
This girl is beating Yokasta Valle's little sister half to death in there.
Hey, fight back. Why would somebody choose to have the last name Malarkey?
I'm sure it wasn't their choice, champ.
But who? What? No. But what asshole started with the name Malarkey? Who decided that my family, my clan's name, is gonna be Malarkey?
I'm sure it didn't. The malarkey probably didn't get a bad connotation until somebody in their family did something stupid, Mark. You know what I'm saying? Like the term malarkey. Uh, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure it didn't start off as a fucked up term.
Yeah, that's true.
And then
Just like
somebody
the F word for those soft people. I mean, that used to be, that word used to mean a cigarette butt, right?
it does. It still means that in the UK, don't it? A fag. They don't call it a fag no more in the
Yeah, a
UK.
fag is a cigarette butt. The full word also means the same thing. Oh, they running Mendoza. Oh, spin move by Mendoza. Oh my God, Mendoza
Good
almost got
jab.
killed
Yeah.
again. This kid Mendoza is out here playing like a Heisman. They say malarkey means just meaningless talk, nonsense. Malarkey etymology. That they say 1920s unknown. They say it's another word. You just talking bunkum. But anyways, most of them people that use that word are probably dead by now. Salute to them. It's the fourth quarter of an all-out war between Iowa and Indiana. Indiana is driving down the field with the odds-on leader for the Heisman, Fernando Mendoza, who play action, rushes out under pressure, just throws it away.
Yeah, Yokasta, your little sister ain't got it. She can't keep her distance with this girl.
I ain't gonna lie, B3. You be calling out a lot of boxers' names. I don't know who the hell half these people be. I feel like my love for boxing is just starting to fade out of me. Or not even my love for it, my enthusiasm for it.
Huh.
And it's a shame.
Well, it's probably because, the A-side politics, man.
Oh! Oh my God, Kevin! I'm sorry, Espino. I'm sorry,
But,
B3, but Espinoza got killed on a blitz, and he still got the ball out, delivered it 30 yards down the field. My bad. Go ahead, B3.
uh-huh.
Oh my God, that's got to be a rough in the passer. He hit him right in the face. It's gonna be 1st and 10 for Indiana. Oh, Kevin Espinoza got him maybe 3 yards on the rush. Mendoza doing whatever he needs to do to help his team win. 2nd and 7. 4-man rush. Checks it down to his running back. Oh my God! These Iowa players know how to hit. The running back picked up about 6 before he got blasted. Third and 2 for Mendoza. Mendoza takes a snap, steps back, and his man lost in the sun. It's gonna be 4th and 2. They're gonna bring the field goal kicker out.
That's a good little fight. Yo, Costa, Valley, little sister, she fighting back.
Good for her. I don't want her to get beat dead, but a 44-yard kick by Indiana, and it is good. The game is all knotted. Good. I mean, I hate to hear about people getting assaulted and beat
I thought
down.
now you gonna cap to me. I thought you said that's your favorite thing about the sport of boxing when people get put to bed.
I mean, I like seeing it. I don't like hearing about it. It sounds like it's just a hopeless, sad, tragic story instead of, a heroic one where somebody fights back and they win the fight. I don't just want to hear about some poor young lady getting beat dead. Like, what kind of world is that, B3?
Yeah, I'm with you. This girl got to calm down. Like they got her like jacked up on Red Bull or something. Like she not even like she's really out there just punching her in the back of the head.
They probably told her to go in there and unalive her. Do whatever you got to do.
Yeah, pretty much at the
The
B side.
referee tell you to stop, keep
Good
doing it.
job. Yeah, keep boxing her. Yeah, keep boxing her, Naomi. This chick punching in the back of the head. The ref ain't doing nothing.
Hit her in her titty. I'm serious. Women say that shit hurt. I don't even think that's a foul in women's boxing.
She just took a point. She gonna lose now.
Man, I know this. I don't answer the unknown numbers. I don't answer no unknown number. Nigga need to text me. No more cooning for you. Look at the coon. Who
Rutgers
just kicked the
covered the
ball
plus.
off?
Rutgers covered the +5.5. Louisville got the win. Notre Dame got the win. Let me see.
Beautiful. Right now, my Tennessee, Mississippi State, -7.5 is not looking too healthy.
USC lost. They did not cover the spread at all. Syracuse got dominated. They did not cover the spread.
And okay. Iowa running back only picks up 14. I thought he was about to break it for 40. But it's gonna be 3rd and goal for Tennessee from the Mississippi State 9.
Well, the thing is, as a winner, that mindset, you're going to have to figure it out. And that's what she's doing right now. As you saw earlier in the beginning of the round, she did bars that she did in the previous round. And she's taking that distance from Motley and utilizing that distance. That's her way of.
Iowa runs the football on 1st and 10, and they pick up maybe a yard. The Iowa offense is just painful to watch, as it is every year. It'll be interesting if Mississippi State comes in here and beats Tennessee, and then they maybe go up in the rankings because they would be 5-0. Know what I'm saying? Start out 1-0 in the SEC season. Oh, and Iowa's receiver is going to break it for 20 yards. Iowa continues to march down the field. 1st and 10 from their 45. Excellent play action, misdirection. This is the place where Cooper DeJean come from. This is the place where they breed freakish white boys. First and 10. Gronowski pitches it backwards, and the Indiana
They doing 8
defensive
rounds? I thought it was a 6 rounder.
Trash, garbage. Whatever my brother B3 is complaining about, it's absolute garbage.
Yeah, man, this fight should be over. She probably gonna end up stopping Valle. Valle looking like hot garbage.
Ooh. Indiana on 2nd and 10 had pressure on Iowa's quarterback, but he managed to get the pass off to his running back for, I believe, a pickup of 2 or maybe 3.
Come on, Valle. She ain't got a tank like that. Yeah, just box her. Mm-hmm.
Or she could beat her dead. That Iowa
box
kicker
her.
preparing to take his mark once again. I'm glad an asshole like Brian Kelly. Oh, get this a seed. Oh my gosh. The Iowa quarterback. I saw it coming. He got killed by a blindside rusher. But he managed to get the ball out. But it's gonna be 4th down. Looks like Iowa is gonna punt. Let me see what Ole Miss is talking about. What game you watching? 3? And nigga 3 probably eating. So on 4th and 10, a 48-yard attempt for LSU's kicker. Stopped as there is a flag, and it looks like Brian Kelly's pissed. It looks like they're going to be moved backwards. Oh, and he is absolutely chewing out his fucking play. Oh, no. Did he get a timeout off?
This is a horrible looking fight.
Hey, that's how it is sometimes. B3, sometimes you got to let them rights and lefts talk for you.
Right now, it's just a lot of holding. It's like no technique at all.
I mean, listen. I disagree
Man,
with
you
that.
gotta just you gotta step around this girl. And I'm just saying with Valle, she's not stepping around, getting out the way, and then landing her shot. She just keeps letting the girl crowd her space. With a girl that's fighting like this, you gotta just keep moving.
These dudes is rumbling in this joint. This first
Robots.
fight. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to switch after Naomi Valle take this L.
LSU makes the
And
kick.
that's my
They're
parlay.
now down. They're now only down 17-13.
She don't got the temperament to beat this Italian girl.
This black dude don't like getting hit. Every time he get hit, he start holding. He look like he want to do something, but as soon as he get hit, he grab him. Oh! Spanish dude. Oh, he caught him again. Johnson getting rocked. He got caught. Oh, another shot. He can't stop the right hand.
What happened? A titty came out? The hell?
Wait, what? A titty came out?
Huh?
A titty came out?
I don't know if she's some. This is a good
Hey,
fight.
you getting
Hopefully
your
they
money's
just call
worth,
this.
B3.
Hopefully they can call this a draw.
Oh.
Nah, we ain't see no titty.
No, this dude Johnson getting
This little
caught
girl ain't got
with a
no
straight.
titty to see.
He got caught with a straight right like 4 times in a row.
That's disrespectful.
He can't stop the right hand.
Mendoza for Indiana, 2nd and 5.
Keep letting your hand. Lil Costa. Finally.
Oh. God damn. Oh, this nigga, he getting beat up.
Yeah.
He getting beat up badly. That nice body shot. Oh, damn. Oh, he caught him again. No, he can't stop the right hand. Every time he got caught was by a right hand.
Oh, great pass by Mendoza. Receiver stays on his feet. Picks up 25 yards. Indiana continues to drive. Clock ticking under
What
5
the hell
minutes.
was
4
that?
minutes, 50 seconds left.
That nigga swung 2 girl punches.
Ha! Geez, that's harsh.
I ain't lying. That nigga said. It literally looked just like that. Nigga said.
Do it again? I wasn't looking at it. Oh.
Dang, they
You
gonna
do some windshield wipers.
Najee, I picked Najee to win this fight against Henderson.
Oh, Indiana's running back picks up nothing. He gets stopped in the hole at the line of scrimmage.
Najee Lopez is going to break the brakes off of Henderson.
I certainly hope he does.
Yeah, pretty much. As long as he don't get caught with nothing.
He gonna stop this dude. He probably stop this dude early. I picked him to stop him in I think the 8th round, but he might stop him earlier than that.
Yeah. Najee just a big ass dude. I don't think he no puncher like that. Henderson, he
Let me make sure I picked Najee to win. I gotta check my picks. Let me make sure. I think I picked. I know I picked
Oh man,
Najee to win, but
Mendoza
I'm
had a
trying to see if I picked it
touchdown.
for
He
a
just
knockout.
overthrew it a little bit.
I know I picked Najee to win, but I gotta see if I picked it by knockout.
it's gonna be a draw.
I ain't never seen Najee fight. I'll be interested to see the highlights. And it's a flag against Indiana, it looks like. Yep, the running back held the blitzing rusher.
They got kudos. He got kudos in the 9th round. He got kudos by stoppage in the 9th round. He got Lopez by stoppage in the 8th round. I gotta see what my
Yeah.
pick was.
Wow.
Don't be mad in anger. So Ole Miss, despite having 12 penalties to LSU's
What was
5,
my
I
pick?
believe that said, they are up 17-3
I picked.
going into the
Oh no,
fourth
I picked
quarter.
Lopez. Yeah, I picked Lopez for a 6th round knockout, and I picked kudos for a unanimous decision. Yeah, because I knew I picked Lopez for a knockout. Damn, this Johnson getting beat up again. Oh, damn. Get out the corner, nigga. He holding on for dear life.
Oh, blitz from Iowa. Mendoza a pick. Mendoza to a pick. Mendoza to a pick. Oh, the boy's still on his feet. He might go all the way. Nah, he gets out at the 30. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Indiana only got 2 timeouts left. It's 2:50 left on the clock. They still got the 2-minute timeout.
No. Oh, no.
Oh, man. That's sad.
You sound like
That's
this
terrible.
old Jamaican song I used to listen to. The nigga said, oh, no. Oh, no.
That's how the Indiana's head coach feel right now. Oh, no. That was bad.
No, this boy Johnson is a human punching bag. That nigga about to take a knee. He might get one of his braids in his eye. He got his braids flopping all over his face.
So 1st and 10. And Iowa gets a rush of about maybe 6 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 5 for Iowa. Damn, man. Just when it looked like Mendoza was going to be the Heisman front runner, the man throws his first interception of the season at the worst possible time.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
It is what it is. But Indiana elected to go ahead and take a timeout. They still have one more. And they still have the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 5 for Iowa. Are those 2 niggas in Iowa?
Yep.
The only 2 niggas outside the football team in Iowa. Salute to them. It's not over for Indiana, but damn it, they need to stop.
Mouthpiece keep falling out his damn mouth. Close your mouth, nigga.
That's pretty harsh. Oh, and a big play from number 95 for Indiana. He's been making big plays all day. He stops the running back. I believe the running back got back to the line of scrimmage.
Johnson gonna get his mouthpiece knocked out again. That nigga keep his mouth open.
Well, hopefully he gets put to bed the next time he does.
He look like he's about to. He keep taking these daggone straight right hands to the face. Ah, he took another one.
Good.
Right when I said it, he took another straight right hand to the face. Another one. Got me out here sounding like DJ Khaled, and it's another one.
Play action for Ole Miss. 2nd and 20. Oh. And he hooks up with his receiver. I believe they got very close to the first down. Yeah, man. Brian Kelly.
Nice
all
uppercut.
All that cash shit you've been talking, Brian. All that cash shit Brian Kelly been talking.
They trading punch. Oh.
Toe to toe. 35. 35. Ah, yes. Iowa
came out again. You gotta take a point. His mouthpiece come out again. Either take a point or disqualify him. Keep taking all these.
I mean, it depends. That it's not. It might not be intentional. It might be a bad mouthpiece.
He took a point. Exactly.
Oh, come on, dude.
He dropped the mouthpiece again. Stopped the fight. He getting beat up anyway.
Well, he might be ready to quit.
Oh, God damn. He knocked that nigga crazy.
Golly. Said he knocked the nigga crazy. That mean he Iowa misses the kick. Iowa misses the kick. They do not take the lead. Indiana with a chance to go down and win the game with a field goal.
Dude was talking to the referee. They went to break the hole, and dude caught it while he was talking to the referee. That nigga whole body went sideways.
Got beat. He's getting beat silly.
That man was on a stinky leg.
Iowa's kicker does not convert. Iowa's audience, fans are stunned.
He caught him again. This nigga drunk. He drunk.
Put him away. Put him to bed.
Turn around. Get back to action. He drunk. He caught him again. He drunk. That nigga took like 2 steps back. Dog, catch him again.
Game-winning drive for Mr. Mendoza.
Yeah.
He hands it off.
Damn.
Running back picks up 3.
Johnson is getting his ass zip.
That's by Mr. Najee Lopez.
He's the main event on this card.
Oh shit, he got it like that? He close to a title fight?
It's Pro Box, bro.
This Pro Box is on YouTube.
You know, he was rumored to fight Beterbiev. He up there, Mark. He probably a top 15 light heavy right now.
Long as he ain't just screwing around doing nothing.
This the last round. There was a 4-round fight. Go ahead and knock him out. He done. This nigga done for.
I don't think that's very fair, Free. But Najee Lopez is currently ranked number 14 in the IBF. And he's ranked number 10 in the WBA, which means absolutely goddamn nothing. Gonna be the one that's let's see. Damn. They saying Donald Trump is allowing lethal force by the military against U.S. citizens.
Oh, he's going in for the kill. Stop letting them hold you. He knocked his mouthpiece out again. God, this man mouthpiece that came out 5 times.
Hey, so if you out there in Portland, I wouldn't show up to that protest. I would leave them niggas alone. They're ready to gun you down. Let me see. Man, Ole Miss quarterback out there throwing dots. He continues to push them up the field. Looking like a young Jackson Dart. Speaking of a dart, more like a dot from Kevin Mendoza. Heisman front runner, at least in the odds. Gets it to his man, who gets down to the 50, 51. Mendoza with the hurry up. Mendoza play action and incomplete.
Mouthpiece, man. The nigga mouthpiece keep coming out.
It might be a bad mouthpiece, right?
Let him get knocked out.
It might be, or it might be his jaw has been damaged.
No, the nigga don't want the mouthpiece. Let the nigga. I mean, the nigga don't want no teeth. Let him go ahead and fight without the mouthpiece. He don't want no teeth. Oh!
And Ole Miss pushing the pile all the way down to the 3-yard line. Ole Miss about to score again on LSU.
I don't think B3 like this type of fight.
I mean, what's not to like about hearing somebody get beat to death? Even though I just admonished that a minute ago.
Free. I think if this wasn't a 4-round fight, this ref would have disqualified this kid. This mouthpiece thing is ridiculous.
That's what I would have said. I would have said mouthpiece came out about 6 times in a 4-round fight.
I think the ref trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Mendoza got the man! Get down! Don't score! And touchdown, Indiana. That was stupid.
Yeah, I'd have given him benefit of the doubt that he don't want no teeth.
Let him fight, right?
Mendoza praising God in heaven.
You could tell he a true B-side. He ain't even had no mouthpiece.
Yeah, that mouthpiece was probably borrowed. I mean,
Nah, that mouthpiece was from Walmart.
Even for his mouth.
That was a football mouthpiece.
Indiana is 19 to 3. I mean, Indiana up 20.
Yep. Indiana just scored.
Indiana won it 20 to 3. I mean, 20 to 13.
Yep.
This man won.
Unbelievable game-winning drive by Heisman frontrunner Kevin Mendoza.
The 48. He won 40 to 38. Actually, no. 4 times 9 is.
And Ole Miss scores.
36.
They go up 24 to 13.
36.
No more cooning for you. Mendoza praises God. He's not going to the 7th round. He says, I still got that chance at that 1st round bag. Good for the young man. Elijah Surratt, one of the top receiver. Matter of fact, the top receiver from last year. The head coach for Indiana brought him with him from JMU. Young man has had himself a great game. 156 receiving yards. Now can Iowa. They only scored one touchdown all day. I believe it was off of a trick play. Can they get in the end zone to extend this football game? Their quarterback is currently hurt. He is limping to the sideline. He tried to get out there, but it is not working. What does Iowa have
No.
left?
What?
I want this guy to go to bed, man. I'm tired of y'all
I
niggas
know
complaining
that
about this mouthpiece.
the commentator was trying to say and still undefeated, but the nigga said it's still undisputed.
You're cutting out, Free. You're cutting out, Free. D-Free. D-Free. I don't think Free can hear me. B3, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Oh, you
Free.
cut out, Free. I didn't hear everything you said.
No, I was saying that the daggone commentator was trying to say still undefeated, but he said still undisputed. I said, how the hell he undisputed in a 4-round fight?
I mean, it seems like Pro Box is hiring these club level announcers. Just trying them out. He probably won't get another visit or invitation. Oh, and this Iowa quarterback throwing dots. 56 seconds left. They getting down the field. Clock running. 1st and 10 from their own 40. Iowa quarterback steps back. Now he's under pressure. Rushes out of the pocket. Whoa, goes through the hands of an Iowa receiver. He is throwing some dots. This quarterback. Now Iowa has a man down on the field. They will more than likely have to burn a timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff. That ball went right through his hands. Yeah, that young man, Elijah Surratt, look for him to be one of the top receivers coming out this year. Iowa's head coach trying to breathe some life into his team, but I mean, this is just what Iowa offense does. Disappoint. What'd you say?
Auburn losing to Texas A&M 16.
Yeah, last time I checked, it was 13-3.
16-10 right now. Auburn got the ball with 2 minutes and
Good for
25
him.
seconds left in the game.
Oh, damn. Wow. It's a battle. But it's 4th and 10 for Auburn at
Damn!
Auburn's
Notre
own
Dame
25.
Notre Dame beat the dogs out of Arkansas. 50.
We know, niggas.
56 to 13. They scored 28 points.
Oh, and it
ridiculous.
might be a pick for Indiana, and that might
Score a
be,
lot of
and that
points on
might do it.
defense. The quarterback only threw 4.
Damn, that number 95 for Indiana is a player.
Mira, ven aquí. Ven aquí.
And that interception is not going to stand.
This talk about oh snap. This is a 6-rounder. The short one is
Tyreek Tucker, number 95 for Indiana. I want him
okay.
on my team.
He throwing the ugliest left hook ever seen.
Damn, that was a terrible no call on that PI.
Short dude, a little wobbly. Short dude is wobbly, but he's fighting back. He got stunned for a second, but he's fighting back.
Oh my God, the LSU receiver had nothing but green grass for that first down and drops the ball. It remains 3rd and 10. Wow, that's criminal. Bruh, he caught the ball in his hand, then he turned around and dropped it. He didn't have it secured yet. 3rd and 10 for Iowa. From their from the Indiana 49-yard line. Step back. And the boy just threw it out of bounds. There was nobody in the vicinity. That might be a intentional grounding. There was nobody in the area of that pass. And the Iowa faithful, all the energy has been sapped out of this building as they realize hope is in short supply with 20 seconds left and a 4th and 10 coming up. Quarterback step back to pass under pressure and overthrows his man, and that will do it. Indiana is going to get out of here with a 20-13 win over Iowa in an absolute thriller. Meanwhile, in the LSU Ole Miss game, LSU still fighting hard. And Mr. Kevin Mendoza kneels out the ball. Iowa still got 3 timeouts. They still using their timeouts.
I need some water.
And so Iowa not willing to give up yet. They might try to win this game on a field goal, or on a punt return. Or they might try to tie it on a punt return.
You said they might try to die on a.
I said they might try to tie the game on a punt return. Because they still got 3 timeouts and they're using them. And Indiana seems content to just continue kneeling. Wonder if they might just have him walk around a little bit, kneel, then just have the punter run out the back of the end zone to end the game for a safety.
You missing a heck
What you say?
of a fight on Pro Box though. These dudes missing a heck of a fight on Pro Box. These dudes battling. They swinging for the fences.
Let me
God,
turn over to
get
that
out the
for the moment.
corner. God damn.
Indiana will kneel one more time. The quarterback stays on their feet. He still hasn't kneeled, and that's over with. Wow, Iowa's team, they didn't even really fight to try and get him down. That will be the end of the game.
The real game come on in about 28 minutes.
Yep. Them Bamas and them Dogs and them Ducks and them Lions. Nope. Indiana, or excuse me, the refs put 3 seconds back on the clock. I'm not sure I agree with that. Mendoza never took a knee. I saw the time clearly running.
Uppercut.
Okay. Yep.
Uppercut.
So Mendoza is more than likely about to run out of the back of the end zone for a safety, or probably just run until he sees the clocks hit 0. And Mendoza makes a dash for the back of the end zone. And he goes down for a safety, like I said. So the game will end 20-15 for Indiana. A hard-fought victory. We saw pretty interesting situation at the end of the game. We don't get to see too often. Good game. Switching over to this Pro Box fight that Frilio is talking about, I see 2 Mexicans. Or 2 gentlemen that look like
I don't
Mexicans.
know if they're Mexican or not, but
Golly,
Play
they
the
swinging.
racist clip for yourself. That was crazy.
You know what? You're correct.
You're a
And-
goddamn racist.
oh, I'm eating popcorn.
Let me see the cash shit. This Indiana coach talking.
I just need him to make it to the 6th zone.
Jump into it.
Sam, there's no.
Jump into the snap.
Ah, man.
Oh, that body shot hurt him.
showing the grittiness and toughness and takes for the win against a fantastic opponent, the Hawkeyes. Well, you did get.
That's a quarterback right there. Man, Mendoza look and sound geeked up.
Oh, nice uppercut. God damn.
This dude is one of the most intense people I've ever seen. I don't even want to look him in the eyes through the camera.
Who you talking about, Marky?
I was talking about Indiana quarterback. That nigga look like a serial killer. We got a lanky fellow and a short fellow. Oh, man, that short fella hit hard. And all the Iowa boys go home crying. Woo! Jesus Christ.
This is a heck of a fight.
Vicious
This
uppercuts.
is a heck of a fight. I told you that nigga been landing that vicious uppercut.
I hope that guy's okay, man. Jeez. Now this smaller dude, he's a really he's really technically sound. He's not letting the tall boy get his jab off on him. You see the way how he keep pawing at him. Oh, yeah, I like this little dude. What's his name? Caraballo?
Mendoza. No, he's the one.
Mendez.
Mendiaz.
Mendez. I like that, and he's showing you different looks. He go from the high guard, then he go into this little shell, and he's moving. He's moving his head. You see, he step back and he's coming back in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like this kid. Ooh, I like that overhand right. He almost caught him on the counter. I mean, the lanky dude, he could slip some shots, but I'm not seeing an effective attack from him right now. He threw a couple body shots that landed pretty hard, but outside of that, this little dude, I mean, his defense has been pretty tight too.
Man, that little dude was busting his hitting with that uppercut, had his head flying back.
Mm-hmm.
Almador walking him down with the high
Ooh.
guard.
Oh, straight right from little dude. I think he might be hurt. I think he hurt. That's the end of the 4th round.
No, the dude in the white came in with a curly fro. Now that joint is a jury curl.
Ah, man.
Dang. He getting beat on right now.
Man, I'm sick of this nigga Chris Sims. Get him off my TV. Matter of fact, let me do that for myself. Golly, still got dominated, or excuse me. Yeah, Duke won 38-3. The future Heisman winner, Mr. Mensa, threw for over 300 yards. Man, tall boy is trying to fight back when they're in the pocket, but nah, he needs to just tie up and get back to the center. Maybe get a shot off while you in the clinch. Something, because this shit ain't working. Tennessee up 27-24 over Mississippi State. Beginning of the 4th quarter. He need to, get off the ropes. Ooh, uppercuts, left hooks, straight lefts, or it's gonna be straight rights. Oh, this is disrespectful. Oh my lord, he's beating him silly. "36 minutes to Oregon. versus Penn State kickoff. I say Tiger Johnson is on this card.
Mm-hmm. November.
I see. Everything go right.
Ooh, I ain't know I was picking her up.
This main event need to hurry up and get on.
Yeah, I
I'm
might
looking.
move around a little bit. I still got another half hour before they kick off for that Oregon or the Bama games. I like that Pro Box. So you could watch the fight and you get a YouTube ad in the middle of it. That's not bad. Good for them. They got to get their revenue somehow. Debt Fix Pros. Man. Niggas probably buying organs or something. What do these two young gentlemen fight? Mr. Mendez and Carballo.
What, weight class?
Yeah. Where do these two young gentlemen fight?
I'm not sure, but it looked like lightweight. I mean, I'm like 130, maybe even 126. They little as hell.
Yep, Carballo has no meat on his bones. I will be right back, B3. Keep calling the fight.
How long you gonna be gone, Mark? You keeping the stream going? Shit. Martin had us on this mug all day.
Marky said everybody else do an all day live. I'm gonna do an all day live.
We didn't win. We didn't even. We need to flip the thumbnail. We need a boxing thumbnail at this point.
Right.
Sheesh. I'm surprised nobody went going live for Najee Lopez.
I don't think well BBO probably don't know who Najee Lopez is.
Yeah. He got Xander as the next great Puerto Rican star. You don't know about Najee just yet. It's gonna be tough at 175. They're trying to put him in with Beterbiev. That ain't gonna be a good outing for him. He ain't ready for that just yet. Hopefully we get Benavidez Beterbiev next year.
I hope we get Benavidez versus Arthur. I mean versus Demetrius.
Yeah, that'll be
Bivol.
better.
I prefer that one. I prefer that one over Arthur because Demetrius is the champion. Now, if Arthur was the champion, then yeah, I want to see him fight Arthur.
Bivol look like he on a break. Like he gonna He gonna carry that. I think they say he injured his shoulder or something like that. Maybe even his back or neck, something.
Who?
Bevel.
Bibble injured his daggone heart.
Yeah, that's crazy, Bevel.
Woo-woo. Oh boy.
Drink. I will here. Yeah. I will watch you there. Hey, mommy. Yes, baby. Oh no, it's a show. You're not taking one. Oh. Mommy missed you while I was at work. Look at this one now. You miss me so bad? I missed you so bad too. You're the best. Give me kisses. Mwah. You know you look just like your grandma? Yeah, I don't want to hear you got her old things. That's crazy, right? I'm smart. Good. I think your baby daddy made me talk about her. He gonna call me on. He said. Back in which
I ain't know Jeremy Hill was on this card.
Salute, salute. I am back. We are past the 8-hour mark. All my people, thank you for sticking with us through College Football Zone. Thank you to my two brothers on the panel, B3 and Freak, for holding it down. We got some big time matchups just across the horizon. There it is, Happy Valley Beaver Stadium. That place is currently packed out. Excuse me. So when is everyone coming to the Barclays Center for boxing events? Since Marky Dan isn't from America, he can't come. Let me tell you something, you Dominican. I've been to your city, New York, aka Gotham, multiple times in my life. Nothing to really see. Man, Drew Aller. Are you kidding me? Penn State ranks what? Man, look here. Drew Aller's a freaking bum. Kidding me? Chris Algieri, Paulie Malignaggi, two men heavily invested into Pro Box. Look at the coup. Next up on the list for Pro Box, Jorge De Jesus and Anthony Cuba. One man is from Lawrenceville, Georgia. The other is from California, Los Angeles. De Jesus is 23. Cuba is 22. That Ole Miss versus LSU game, unbelievable. It went exactly how I did. I was the only person up here to pick Ole Miss. I just had a feeling. You know what I'm saying? I went with Ole Miss really because, they're one of my favorite teams, but also LSU's offense just has not been clicking on anything. You know what I'm saying? They didn't even score 20 points today. It came all the way down to the end. Just a lot of unbelievable games today. Indiana versus Iowa. We had Mr. Mendoza, perhaps future Heisman, run out the back of the end zone for a safety. Then we had USC versus Illinois. Unbelievable classic ball games. And UCLA has just lost to Northwestern. UCLA has just lost to Northwestern. Nico is now 0 for 4. Garbage. Man got his coach fired. And continues to play like trash. Oh, well, Nico didn't necessarily have a bad day. 19 for 27, 180 yards, 1 tud, 65 rushing yards. Not the worst day ever. But 0 for 4, nigga, and you left Tennessee. You left Tennessee for this shit after everything they did for your ass, nigga. You earned this. Oh, Northwestern got Preston Stone. I didn't even know that. Good for the kid. Why do they keep playing Ohio State versus Penn State? This is a new rivalry. This is Oregon. Oh, now they got Notre Dame. Okay. By the way, Georgia Tech managed to pull out that victory versus Wake Forest, 30-29 in overtime. I believe it ended on a 2-point conversion. That young man Haynes King for Georgia Tech. I keep saying it, man. He's another kid. I seem to be the only one interested, but that's okay. He's another kid that's gonna be in the Heisman race because he's pretty much his team's running back. Young man came out, put up 106 rushing yards, 2 touchdowns, 243 passing yards, 1 tud. Man, that crowd is unbelievable for Penn State. Right now, Cuba using that jab on De Jesus, looking at that game, or excuse me, that match right now. I guess NBC college football got their own Saturday night theme song. Good for them. Man, Drew all about to get slacked. Yes, sir. Penn State takes the field. Number 3 team in the country, according to the AP poll. Angie baby asked me, Marky Dan, did you bet on Ole Miss? No, I did not. I cannot bet, unfortunately. I'd love to bet that the Jesus and Cuba fight eating up a little bit right now. Drew Aller praying that he won't play like a bum tonight. He better pray harder. So one thing you could bet on is Drew Aller being mid. Dan Lanning, the young coach, looking ready to lead his soldiers to war. Dan Lanning being only 39 years old. To be at the head of such a national program is truly astonishing. But the Oregon Ducks take the field. They come out in their chrome fit, their chrome and blacks. They're ready to kick some ass. James Franklin's record with the Lions, 104-42. It'd be a shame for him to get fired if he lost this game. Man, they got to get a bigger club for these pro box fights. They flip the coin.
It's a whiteout in Pennsylvania.
Yes, it is. Woo! The Jesus
Dirty. Chunky. Dre.
hits Kuba with a straight right. Oh, then a shot to the body. Man, the Kuba is just, the Jesus is just running that shit up the middle on Kuba. Oh, good right hook by the Jesus, then a left hook.
You know what they should down with?
I can't tell who the crowd is for. They for Oregon or they for Penn State. They both got on white.
That shit actually, yeah, that's actually funny they did that. Penn State has elected to defer. Oregon will take the ball first. This young man, Dante Moore, redshirt sophomore from UCLA, is the young man built for this moment. They got a black kicker. This nigga look like an offensive lineman. He built like one.
3-0 versus 4-0.
All right. Oregon starts with the ball. How will this young man deal with this crowd and this noise? And they play Mo Bamba. The young nigga. Oh, where Ali at the motherfucking job. Oregon takes the field. That crowd. Penn State wearing their navy blues and white tops and white bottoms. Excuse me, white helmets and white bottoms. Dante Moore takes a snap, hands it off to his running back. His running back picks up 6, maybe 7. I have not seen James Franklin's wife. I need to look her up. But Dante Moore, redshirt sophomore, 74% completion percentage, 962 passing yards, 11 touchdowns, 1 interception. Gonna be 2nd and 4. James Franklin wife. Oh, to the outside. Yep. They are 1 yard short of the first down off that pass. Yeah, she's pretty. Yeah, she's pretty. Angie baby. But 3rd and 1 for the Oregon offense. What are they about to do here? They're gonna sneak it or they're gonna hand it off? Oh, they sneak it to the fullback and he picks up the first down. My brother B3 fell out. Probably fell asleep.
I'm still here.
No, I said B3. But salute to my brother D Free sticking with me. Oregon. 1st and 10. They continue the drive. Oregon, play action. Woo! Quarterback was under pressure. He still got the pass off. His running back picked up, I believe, 6. Second and 4 for Oregon. Oregon's teams hands it off and he pushed the pile even more. I don't know. Are they gonna give him the yardage or did they halt it? That looked like it might be 3rd and 1 once again. Right now, this drive is going pretty on schedule for Oregon. They get to second and intermediate. Then they've gotten to third and short.
Ooh, the running back just got blasted.
I hope he's all right. Damn, he did get blasted, and he's short. Man, I'd go for this. Sneak it. Just sneak it.
False start on Oregon. False start on Oregon.
Of fucking course. Of course. Bro, are you serious? Wow. Wow. Fucking garbage. Whoa. And Oregon punted, and Penn State is going to start from their own 15-yard line. So, Drew Aller, can you prove me wrong, sir? I don't believe you will. Man, one thing I always say about Pro Box, they always match their fighters well, man. This has been a good fight between Cuba and De Jesus. And both guys have been making adjustments, but Oregon is back. Drew Aller to take the field. First and 10 for Drew Aller. Penn State on a jet sweep to number 8. They give up the ball. They get maybe 4 yards. Come on, 3 and out this bum.
The referees be cheating. They got him all the way at the 20. That man ain't got nowhere near the 20.
Yeah, he did not. That was crazy. Ugh. But with all these apps, these goddamn referees, they probably got something on the over under for that kid's rushing yards, but we ain't gonna go over that. It's gonna be third down for Penn State. Does Drew Aller have a play on 3rd and 5? Or are they gonna go
Oh,
4 and out? Excuse me, 3 and out.
you about
Third
to
and
see right
five.
now.
3rd and 5 for Drew Aller. And it's batted down. They do not convert. 3 and out, just like I said. Drew Aller's a bum. I'm not surprised even in the slightest bit. I don't even think he was under that much pressure. Well, he wasn't under pressure, but still, that was a great play by the rush end to tip that pass. And the big number 99 who looks like a fucking offensive lineman kicking punts. Here he comes. Damn, I think Cuba about to stop De Jesus. Oh man, De Jesus going to the body. Man, Cuba is done. Cuba is done. Cuba taking knees now. They didn't count it as a knockdown. Oh! Straight left hand from De Jesus. Or excuse me, from Cuba. Oh, jab straight right hand by De Jesus. Cuba all over the place. But we back to Oregon. Second and 10 for Oregon. Young man takes the snap, hands it off to his running back. Oh, his running back breaks a cut them 3-4 tackles, and then gets buried after a 7-yard rush. Third and 4 for Oregon. And they're pretty much back in the same position. It looks like it's going to be 4th and short once again. I think they should go for it. And Oregon picks up the first down on that 4th and 1. Yep. 1st and 10. Moore was flushed out of the pocket, and he got rid of that football. Good play. Oh, my Lord. But right now, Cuba not looking so good. He might get stopped. Oh, big right hook. The Jesus trying to get him gone. Whoo! 2nd and 10 for Oregon. Dante Moore takes the pass. Gets it up. Oh! What happened there? The ball bounced off the receiver, then it went into the cornerback's hands, then the receiver snatched it back. Wow. It bounced off the receiver, then it bounced to the quarterback hand. The quarterback like, oh, look what I got here. Then it went back to the receiver. That was pretty cool. But 3rd and 2. Oregon once again keeping on schedule. Man, Cuba is not looking good. He looks tired. He looks battered. His nose is bleeding. 3rd and 2. Dante Moore is going to rush, and he's going to slide, picking up the first down. I think Cuba realizes he's not going to stop the Jesus, but he's going to continue putting a beating on him for every minute he decides he doesn't want to quit. Angie Baby says David Benavidez on returning to 168. Let but Terrence Crawford live. That's yeah, Angie Baby. That's what people such as myself just call a crock a load of shit. We're not gonna get to see Bud versus Ben, and we don't need to see it. But Benavidez is the duck of all ducks. That man. Well, I ain't gonna say he's a duck of all ducks. That belongs to Canelo. But that man Benavidez, I mean, that sounds like a duck to me, if you ask me. Sound like he's scared of a little dude. Once again, Dante Moore sends the ball out to the flat on 2nd and 10. This boy maybe picks up 5. Gonna be 3rd and 5. And on 3rd and 6, Oregon chose to run the football, and they did not pick it up. They seem to be 3 yards short. Oregon is keeping that offense on the field. If they do not pick it up, this crowd is going to explode. And that will not be a good season. It looks like Oregon bringing pressure. Moore. Come on, Moore. Oh, Moore didn't pick it up. Nope. He tried to spin to get it, but he was stopped. Let me see. Yup, he didn't pick it up. That was a big hit by number 4. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Drew Aller from the Penn State 36. Takes a snap, play action. Screen, sends it back over to his man. It was tipped. It was supposed to be a screen where he caught it quick and went up the field, but it was tipped. He had to bobble it and catch it, and he got hit deep behind the line of scrimmage. I believe they lost 5 or 6. That was a great play by 52 to disrupt the timing of that pass. And Penn State lost 8 yards on 1st down. It's going to be 2nd and 18. Drew Aller versus top 6 teams as a starter is 0-5, has a 49% completion percentage and averages 5 yards per attempt and has a 5-4 touchdown to interception ratio. The guy is not him. He's not him. Speaking of, I gotta next week I'm gonna come out with my Heisman list with the 5 guys I look at right now through this college football season who have impressed me the most. And this kid from Georgia Tech, Haynes King, yeah, he's him. He's one of them ones. I ain't saying he's gonna be good on the next level, but shit, if he keep putting up these rushing performances that he's been putting up, I mean, it's gonna be hard, and they make it to the playoffs. It's gonna be hard to deny this young man the Heisman. Real hard. Right now, though, he got more rushing tuds than he got passing tuds. I don't think I've ever heard the running back argument made for a white quarterback for why he shouldn't get credit. I don't think I've ever heard that done. Next fight, Lucero versus Anton on the Pro Box card. Let's see, what's the weight classes again? The weight classes is 154. One man is 6'3", the other is 5'10". Hopefully we get a decent fight from that one as well.
I think dude in the olive green going beat the brakes off the other dude.
I hope so. Seems to be extremely lanky. 3rd and 16 for Drew Aller. Drew Aller has time, throws it short, and damn, his receiver almost picked up the first down. About a yard short. I think Penn State might go for this. Penn State hands it off, and they got it.
Anton 11-0 with 10 knockouts.
Hopefully he doesn't go to bed. Hopefully the other guy does. Drew Aller with that tempo. But his running back's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss on 2nd and 6. It's about to be 3rd and... They get off into the fight. Mr. Lanky in the green and yellow is fighting out of the southpaw stance. Oh, The short dude, when they were caught up in the clinch, he hit him with a pretty good hook. Oh, two more good hooks from the short dude. Oh, another good hook from the short dude. Oh, body shot from old boy Lucero. I don't know about that, Free. I don't know about about Anton. Right now, he can't get out of the way of a punch.
You'll see.
Oh, I hope so. Okay, that was a good jab by Anton. Get that thing established. Come on, let's get it going. Antoine tries a right hand, left hand over the top. Oh, hooks once again by Lucero. Lucero misses with a hook. Oh, excuse me. I mean, Anton misses with the hook. Lucero coming over the top with that jab and right hand, and Lucero gets hit in his junk. That is terrible.
That man got hit in the peanuts.
Yes, he did. They back to action. Lucero, or excuse me, Anton with a straight right to the body. Some pity pat shots in the clinch. They separate. Jab upstairs by Lucero. Anton misses with a combination. Oh, another jab, right hand by Lucero. Oh, big uppercut by Lucero. Oh, big left hand right hand. Hooks by Lucero. Golly. It's how clean he catching them.
The schedule changed tomorrow. I work 10 to 6 in the morning now.
Oh, no, Free. I don't think this is the night of the lanky fighters.
Different hours. Yeah. A little different. Yeah, 10 to 6 instead of 11 to 7.
Okay, Antoine trying to fight back a bit, but that was a Lucero round to me.
No, I'm gonna be at work. I work at 10, from 10 to 6. Oh, okay, 10 at night to 6 in the morning. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. It'll be a little bit different, but it's still the same hours. Mm-hmm. I don't know why they changed it. She told me Thursday they were changing it this week. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you work in a government building?
Back to it, 3rd and 8 for Penn State at Happy Valley. Oregon may be showing some pressure. Might be a trick zone. And that's exactly what it was. It was a zone. Drew Aller under pressure. Drew Aller manages to escape. Drew Aller with a wow. Wow. Drew Aller with a good play. I'm surprised. Okay, good little left uppercut, right hand to the body by Anton. Step in jab by Anton.
It's going to be another third down for Penn State. Play action for Drew Aller. Drew Aller under pressure, just throws it away. Ooh, Anton and Lucero, they going toe to toe right now. It's a phone booth fight. It's a toe to toe war. Let me check on that Alabama game. Let me see what's happening. Alabama is currently up 7-0. They thwart Frilio's prediction that it will be over in the first quarter.
Wayne about to fix hamburgers for us. That's it.
Penn State about to attempt a 49-yard field goal to get the first points on the board, and that is a dead center kick. 3-0 Penn State.
Lala, she be thinking about the food, but she don't ask for it. Say you don't have no problem asking. She will ask.
Oh, damn. Anton's starting to get off on Lucero.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yeah, I think Anton is. Oh! Come on, Anton. You got that reach. Stop letting them get in on you.
Okay, call me when y'all get home. Okay. Hello?
Punish him every time he try to come in.
Hello? I said just to get her Alfredo. I said, you gotta tell your mother to fix you some. Mommy don't know how. I told her they come over here, let me help her do it while I'm in this kitchen. These days I'm in this kitchen, I can help her. Alright, I try to do every other day in the kitchen. I had to come down here and clean it before I cook. Yeah, I don't even go in the kitchen no more. Wayne cooks every day. Like I don't feel like I can stand up for a long time. Yeah, I would. That's why you need to roll better. I'm roll around and keep it.
Lucero trying to find ways to get past that jab. He's trying to counter underneath it. Okay, now Lucero backs him up on the rope, gets him in that little sweet spot. Ooh, uppercut by Anton. Penn State about to kick it off. Woo! A handoff for Oregon. And their running back breaks a big play for 20 yards all the way to the 50. And a quick pass to the flat. Receiver runs forward for maybe 5. Second is 6 for Oregon. Quarterback keeps it, gets it to his receiver. No flag. Third and 6. Receiver dropped it. And it's short. It's going to be another 4th and short. Dan Lanning has a decision to make. Do you once again give Penn State and Drew Aller a good starting field position if you don't come up with it? Your defense has played pretty well all day. Oregon keeps the offense on the field 4th and 2. Dante Moore takes the snap. And he finds a wide open man for the first down. Look at the coon. Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream at halftime. This has been a good day of ball. What I might start splitting this into 2 streams. So I could take a nap or something at around 3 and come back for the 7. Oh my God, Lucero's nose is bent off to the side. Jesus Christ, he is getting beat like a stepchild. Lucero is getting whooped like a rented mule. And Oregon's running back maybe picks up 3 on first and it's gonna be 2nd and 10. Look at the coon, they the cooning for you. Ooh, more under pressure, more. Oh, once again, another 4th and short, another decision for Dan Lanning.
He beating the brakes off of that boy. I try to tell you.
He is. He is. He most definitely is. Lucero has not given up, but the shape of his nose appears to have given up. It is bent horribly off to the side. Oh my God.
He's not gonna last.
Oh.
He's not gonna last. Latour not gonna last. That boy gonna end up
Oregon
folding,
misses the
or
kick.
the team gonna throw the towel, and one of the two gonna happen. He's not gonna last.
So Oregon chooses not to go for it, and they miss the kick. It is what it is. I could see his team throwing in the towel. I just think that this is an inhumane beating right now. Hey, Angie, baby, funny as hell.
You both to you the other day.
Yeah, Alabama up 14-0 to start the second quarter. 14 minutes left.
Alabama trying to look like Alabama.
Yep. Drew Aller gets sacked on 1st and 10. And 3rd and 7, and Drew Aller does not convert. And they punt it back to Oregon. Dante Moore coming back out. Mr. Lucero is surprisingly still upright. Praise the Lord. At least for his family, not for my entertainment. Dante Moore with a pass on first down picks up, I believe, 9. They might just give it to him. It's their young freshman receiver, DeCarrion Moore, who's leading the team in receptions and receiving yards. DeCarrion Moore hands the ball, or excuse me, Dante Moore hands the ball off on second and short. They pick up the first down. Dante Moore scrambles out and just throws the ball out of bounds. 2nd and 10. Second and 10 for Oregon. Oh, the running back misses one tackle and manages to get past the line of scrimmage for at least some type of gain. Ooh, Lucero fighting back. Ooh, Lucero getting hit with shots, but he's hitting Buddy with hooks and he's pushing forward.
Yeah, that man
But
face,
Lucero
that
looked
man's
tired.
face is like he got a mask on.
Yeah, nose is not supposed to look like that. It's not supposed to be turned that way. But Lucero bravely coming forward, fighting back. Trying with all his might to fight back, but this kid, Anton, is just too much. 4th and 1 once again for Oregon. Oregon is gonna play action. Oh, and they got it. DeCorian Moore, that freshman receiver I was just talking about, once again with the reception.
What's the score in that game?
3-0. Penn State up 3-0. Oregon is driving, however. They now have a 1st and 10 at Oregon's 30-yard line. 5 minutes, 10 seconds left. They hand it off. They pick up 6. Ooh, run play on 2nd and 4. Looked like a little counter. And it got blown up. That was a DB that did that. That might have been a corner. It's a great play attacking the run. It's going to be 3rd and short. 3rd and 4. Excuse me. Yep, 3rd and 4 for Oregon. Clock continues to tick. If they don't get it and it's 4th and short. Oh, come on. You had a man wide open for a check down. He could have got you the 1st down. That was just terrible. Man, Lucero said, thank God, get me the hell up out of these gloves.
You want cheese on these burgers?
Yeah.
Did they stop the fight?
Yep. I told you. I said this corner probably gonna stop it.
Well, good for him. Hopefully he can get out of there without going to the hospital and get his check.
Oh, he's still probably gonna go to the hospital. It's just not gonna be as bad as it was, or it could have been.
Right now, Oregon up, or excuse me, it's now tied 3-3. Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5. Lakers in. Lakers in. Lakers in 5.
Georgia is now on the board. Game is now 14-7 in favor of Alabama. Penn State back on the field. 3:40 left until halftime. A direct snap to the running back, and he gets maybe a yard. In terms of total yards, Oregon has outdone Penn State by over 109 yards. Oregon would be up if not for the kicker missing the field goal. They got to do better to take advantage of their opportunities in such a disturbing environment. Or, excuse me, hostile environment, I should say, rather. Oh, they got Pena from Syracuse. He transferred over to Penn State. Wow. And on a Jedrick, nope, it's going to be a keeper for Drew Aller. He got smacked initially, but got the first down. Ugh.
What's the next fight that's coming on? They don't say nothing yet.
Yeah, I'm about to shut it down when Oregon go to halftime.
Yep, that's cool.
Yeah, we about to get 10 hours in. Allah Hero, Guitar Hero, Superhero. Lakers in 5. NASCAR fighting a bar. My eyes can't see far. Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5. Yeah, salute to my brother Free for pulling up. Thank you so much, my bro. I really appreciate you. To all my folks, I'm gonna just end it off right now. Thank you so much for anybody that came through. All my peoples, B3 Pick, Shelton Moore, D Frilio, Hot Rod, all my STN brothers, Angie Baby, The Phantom, Vacay Bay, Bulbous, everybody that came through, man. Trying to think of anybody else. That might have been it. Might have been some more folks. I'm not sure. But whoever came through, thank you so much. I appreciate you, all my people that smashed the like button, subscribe. This was another amazing day of college football games. We had some classics with USC, Illinois, Ole Miss versus LSU, Indiana versus Illinois. Indiana versus Iowa. All great games, man. I had a ball watching it with my brothers, just chopping it up and also chopping up some boxing. I'm gonna finish out this Oregon versus Penn State game on my own, and we're gonna come back next week with react to the results, man. Once again, I appreciate everybody. If you come through to this video, smash the like button and please subscribe to my channel, Democracy 101. Peace.